Do you guys use rosaries?
I think I don't remember.
That's brother.
I don't
Ortho
remember.
brother. You
You know,
don't
we do
you don't
pray to
remember.
the Theotokos, right? But I don't I don't pay much attention to that specific part.
Crazy.
I'm pretty sure the rosary is
Crazy.
specific to Catholics, though.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure is crazy, brother. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I don't have every answer in the world.
That's that's kind of a basic one though, if you think about it.
Okay, let's start these. Let's start these stream. Hello, Confluence. Welcome to the Emmet Show. We're gonna be talking about coping and seething, and you're gonna be the one that's gonna be coping and seething.
Well,
And
hello, Emmett. How are you
how are
doing
you
today?
doing tonight?
I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, brother?
I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying the
Great.
fact that I have you on my stream because you were
Oh,
bored out of your fucking mind just a
I
second ago.
am.
Yeah,
Hashtag true.
it is what it is. So, who's the person that's the Catholic that's been telling you not to wear it as a necklace?
Oh, it's a guy in my chat. A guy I know. He's from well, I don't want to say where he's from. Maybe that's not okay. But
Yeah,
yeah,
don't dox people. How about
yeah,
that?
I'm
How
not
about
yeah,
that?
I won't
Confluence. How
yeah.
about you
I'll
don't
try
dox
not to.
people? Okay,
I'll do my
Jesus.
best. I'll do my best. But he claims it's not, but like for me it's not a necklace. It's like it's a necklace
Hmm.
and it's like has more significance, you know. So I feel like that's fine. We can agree on that, Emmett, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Just like we can agree, Lola Bunny is a good character.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can agree on that too. Good to see you smoking spaceman.
a
He called you a drama queen, by the way, Emmett. Just gonna say that.
spaceman
Not to
calls me a
not to
drama queen.
not to talk out of school or anything, but you know. I mean, he also called me a wine mom in the same comment, so you know, we're both getting nagged.
Okay, let me just go ahead check these messages real quick. Okay, so let's start with what you asked me about. You asked me about the drama verse in the panel verse, right?
Of course, yeah.
um, and what do you want to know about that? Confluence. Always be cooming.
But did you change my name? What the
No,
fuck,
that
Emmett?
is your name, you
Did
dumb.
you did you put my why
That
would
is
you
the
I
name
don't
you came in with.
that's a
You,
crazy wow. You
you're
think you know a
crazy.
guy and then he changes your name to that. That's wild.
Hello, Blood Logos. I don't think I remember you, but hey, welcome to the
That's a
stream.
cool name
Good
though.
to see you, Abe. Good to see you, Leah, and good to see you, Big Soda.
Oh,
Okay,
Big Soda.
yeah, Big Soda is in the chat.
Shout
Hey,
out to Corey and Abe and Blood Word or I don't know what the fuck you said. I never heard that guy.
hello,
But shout out.
SS, and hello, Abby. Confluence Square always be coming. Yeah, Jesus Christ, how you actually got it? This sounds like like something you type because of K2, by the way, but that might be just my impression. By the way, we have in the works the possibility of Confluence visiting my state and staying at my house and doing an interview face
True.
on face, one
Hashtag
on
Utah.
one. Hashtag Utah. Yeah, he was invited by my mom.
That's
Oddly
true.
enough, oddly fucking enough, I was like,
True.
"No,
That did
ma, don't
happen.
do that." It's like, so, um, I guess you saw you saw the thing uh about Andrew and the flow state.
Yeah, I didn't see the I don't know if there's like stuff I'm missing, you know, so I don't this is where you have to fill me in.
Okay.
I watched the first hour and I watched when you were live with it. So I don't know if like what I'm missing. I know
Well,
there's like
what do
damage
you know
control.
about it? Like, do you have any questions? Like, do you know how it all started? Do you know what is the backstory?
I'm pretty sure I know the whole backstory.
All
I'm
right.
unsure of what's happened since, like, because I had read in comments because I was watching your chat and I was reading comments of people saying that Sarah was apologizing, but and I mean this is like a little crucible coded, but they were saying, and it could be true, but it still is crucible coded. They're like, oh, just like a woman always does. She's saying like sorry, but you know, which that might be that might be true, but I guess that's the part I don't know about because I haven't heard her apology or like what that looked like, or if it was like a but something, or if it is the audience being, the
You
audience.
want to see that real quick so that you understand what they're talking about when it comes to
Yeah,
Sarah?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
But before we do that, like okay, so the whole point of it was, I'm gonna summarize it real quick for you. It's just there is uh there was this blow for blow between Rob Nor and Flow State. It went on to Sarah's channel, and the next day Flow State and Rob were supposed to have a debate. Rob was interrupted constantly by Radical Coper, and he decided to stop engaging the debate. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be here, so that they still get like the views, but I'm not gonna say anything." And the only time he was like allowed to talk again, he said like, "Oh, you guys have the debate, so you guys want to talk so much that what I'm gonna do is just do a ShamWow commercial instead." Which it, it was kind of weird. This happened, by the way, in Trippycast channel. I don't know if you
yeah,
know who Trippycast is,
yeah. No, I saw all this stuff. Yeah,
and after that, he continued with his stream. I think Sarah rated a Flow State, and then stayed on panel with him, and they started to pretty much brigade. It's not brigade him. They started to troll him from that panel where she was on to his stream, and then the next day, Rob Norwood kind of nuclear, telling everybody what kind of a bunch of stuff about Sarah, which it's the person he was angry about,
that's the one where
and
he's
then
like, I'm suing Sarah for like $10,000 or something,
no, no,
or
no, no, no,
she
no, no,
owes me
no, 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 no,
10,000.
no, no, no. He
Am
was
I
just
jumping the
he
gun?
was just yeah, you jumping the gun. He was just saying like she sucks as a moderator. I don't want to be in her channel anymore. Like I've been doing this for years, and this person comes in and starts giving me unsolicited advice. Well, I'm gonna give you some advice. He was pretty mad. After that debate, well, that's that debate. After that live, Rachel and Andrew were on the channel listening, and Rob leaves. And when he leaves at night, because he's supposed to be in some kind of party for his kid, Andrew goes live and he's like, "This person doesn't get it, and if you're too stupid to get it, I'm not gonna work with you." And he doesn't nuke. They will say that it's a nuke of the channel, but he pretty much said that he will not be collaborating with Sarah anymore. And they had like a project where they were working together, and she would be dropped. That was the whole point of it. I I know that I knew by that point that they did had some kind of business relationship going on. He works as they all work as contractors, so you know if you have a you work a contractor, you can get dropped anytime because that's how it works. Um, and they the community that was part of the kind of universe of Andrew Wilson with the panel verse on the side kind of fracture, and then we have the panel verse on one side, which is a loose coalition of people that decided to be calling themselves the panel verse, and you have the the crucible on the other side, and they were talking about nepotism and about like having in preference or in group preference about the people. Well, in the case of Andrew, he was talking about the person that were working in the Crucible. So if you work with the Crucible, you are supposed to be part of a group, and you have preference for the group that you're working with. And if you're, and I put it a little bit higher. I said I because I did it. I make this argument, and would I say, well, if we're gonna have like right wing spaces, and there's gonna be bias anyway, we want the bias to be on our side. Those are like the basic freaking ideas, right? And it it went on and on and on until it happened. Gonna be a mod. Let me just a second. I'm gonna check chat real quick.
Yeah, I will
People
say while
intended
you're
a couple
checking
of
chat, I
hours.
will say W Maryland because I'm contractually obligated to do
Oh
that.
yeah, that was
W
when
Maryland.
Andrew said that if she wanted to keep on working with them, she had to pay a bond of $10,000 to Rob North so that um, Hank, Hank could get a little brother, and that's where the
Wait.
idea of the ten thousand dollar
Say
comes
that
in.
again. Who said that?
Hey, Kat, welcome. John, hey, welcome. I'll think about it. I don't usually like give up wrenches all around, but yeah, maybe. Emmett's the worst thought. Fuck off. Reckless ability. Yo, Anson. I do not support the continued coverage of this topic for the record. I agree and I understand, but I'm just talking to Confluence about it right now.
We're in the shit now, Anson. Is that Anson who said that?
No, it was Cat, and I agree with Cat.
Oh, cat. Well, we're in the shit regardless, you know.
Mm.
Hey, but where the sorry, fill me in. The 10K.
The
What
10K was
where'd that
Andrew
come from?
saying to Sarah that she had to pay 10K in order for them to be working again, and she had to pay to Rob Nor. So that
That's retarded. Is that a joke?
no,
That's retarded.
why would
No,
that be a
that's
joke?
retarded. That's
Why would that be
retarded.
retarded?
That's so are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
You're gonna stand for that?
If we're working together and you're making, I don't know, $20,000 a month because we're working together, and then you come to me and do something stupid, and I'm like, you gotta give me $10,000 if you want to keep on working with me, and you're like, nah, then I would be like, okay, fine. And if you say, yeah, here it is, I will be like, okay, fine. You see,
Oh,
you
come
see how it
on.
works?
That's you know that's scummy. You know that's scummy. If it's a troll, if it's a joke, then fine. Then it's based and whatever, right? It's like because like no one expects her to pay 10K. But if
How
it's a
much is the
legit
bounty, Cat?
request, well, bounty for what?
She says that she's gonna make me pay a bounty to have her mod because I'm talking about a topic she doesn't like.
How would you not wrench Oxy? You have her as your fucking little pixel art thing.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
Yeah, I'm on
a
Oxy's side
hangover
on this.
here
Oxy
for
can get a
Confluence
wrench.
View.
Wait, who said
I'm
that?
a hang over there for Confluence Views. Marilyn, that's
Wait,
fine.
who said?
You can go
Oh,
over there.
W Maryland. Maryland is amazing. Okay.
I'm leaving. Marilyn makes everything so weird. Uh, I mean, she's about to leave anyway, so
Yeah, you don't have to worry. But
you don't have
Maryland
to
makes
worry about
everything
that.
incredible. Okay.
Anyway, so so that's the point, and that's what we're talking about, and that's it. The panelists got really mad at the idea that a bigger creator brigaded in their views. A smaller creator, this is Andrew, brigaded Sarah, and Sarah lost like 5,000 subscribers. And then they decided to make a bunch of accusations that I don't know if they have actual proof of them. Uh, but so far, I haven't seen any proof of anything. And the it led us to 2 days ago when Andrew finally went to Flow State channel, and they had like a 1v1 where they were supposed to talk about the different accusations. And Sarah had like a small 1v1 with Andrew where Sarah apologized to Andrew, and then she was like, I apologize, but, and that's what they were talking about, I think. I'm not entirely sure. So far, do you have any questions?
I do. I don't know if you want to get into this right now.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
tell me. But I mean, this is what I had chatted into your stream a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it is arguably brigading what Andrew did.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it is. Not in the literal sense. Like, yes, there is no clip I can pull up where he says, like, "Go unsub
What the
Sarah."
hell? Wait a second. Oh, okay, my
Okay,
bad.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, yeah. Just I don't know what the hell happened. That was weird. Anyway, go on.
I was just saying that I think there's no point that I could bring up that shows like Andrew saying, "Hey, everybody, go on over to Sarah and unsub." But
Uh-huh.
I think for any, and this is why I said in your chat, I said, you know, only people who have terminal ASD, autism spectrum disorder, would misunderstand this because, in my opinion, from like, I'm not trying to offend anyone,
Mm-hmm.
least of all you, Emmett, of course. But you know, I think it's obvious if you watch Andrew's opinions and his talk on this, that is what he wants, and he is communicating that to his audience. And I'm not saying that's bad. Even I'm not even saying like he could say go and unsub to them. That's fine. I'm just saying it's a strange thing that people are saying he never told people to unsubscribe. He obviously did. He just didn't say it in like a literal sense. He implied it heavily that people should unsubscribe. And so do you I want to know, Emmett, if you disagree with what I'm saying? Because again, I'm not saying he said it in a literal way, but I'm saying he wanted that to happen. His audience is not retarded, so they picked up on that and they went, and that's why Sarah lost a bunch of views or a bunch of subs. You
Um,
disagree with that?
no. What would I disagree with that?
Well, it sounded like that's what when Dusty and Andrew were talking in that thing. I don't want to like go ahead into what we haven't seen yet, but it sounded like Andrew was like, I never told anyone to unsub. And then there was the talk about plausible deniability, and we went into that whole thing. And it's like, yeah, it's like Andrew never directly said the words, but he obviously, which you even, I think, just agreed to, he did want people to
Okay,
unsubscribe, and the Crucible chat picked that
let
up and they did
let's
unsubscribe.
let's say that we have a fight, Confluence, and I said, and you say, yeah, I will show this guy the power of the Confluence, and I start mocking you, and I'm like, I'll show you, bitch, the power of the Emmetverse. And since I am a better creator than you are, obviously, then you, my people, go to your channel and start unsubscribing. You're like, oh my god, I lost so many subs today. Uh, Are you gonna be like, oh, this guy brigaded me because he make fun of me when he said the power of the Emiverse?
I mean, in your example, both parties said, "I'm going to show you the power of the the Coomverse," or whatever
Do
he said.
you don't know the power of the Panelverse, Confluence?
Did Sarah say? Did Sarah? Is
Yes,
Sarah? Is there? No, no, not that. But did Sarah imply?
yes.
No, don't say yes until I've asked my question. Did Sarah imply that she was going to get all of her people in the quote unquote panelverse to unsub from the Crucible? I don't think she said that.
Nobody said
But
that.
no, but Andrew definitely implied that. Like he's like,
No,
if she start, no, no, you just agreed to that. You just agreed to that like 3 minutes ago. You agreed that. What is?
I think he doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
Oh shit! Not the Panelverse! Oh
Yeah,
no!
I've
Not the
seen it.
fucking Panelverse!
oh, okay. You know the power of the
That's not.
Panelverse,
That's
and they
not.
made it with Dragon Ball Z music, like both of them, Andrew and Rob.
There's no implication of unsubbing. Andrew directly said, "Hey, if people unsubscribe, that's not on me. That's just what they want to do. I'm not telling them to unsubscribe if they want to. I mean, hey, who's gonna stop them? I mean, like, we don't have to be retards. He wanted people to unsub to Raging Tomato. That's just like facts.
He never told anybody to unsub to
The
the Raging
Coomverse.
Tomato.
No, I know, but this is what I'm talking about with like why y'all need to stop taking like Tylenol when your mothers were in utero, because like he didn't directly say the words, but he like obviously Andrew implied that like numerous
No, where did you
times.
see that? I gave you the
Holy
example.
shit.
I gave you the example. The example is you come and you say the power of the Coomverse, and I say,
No,
oh,
that's
you're
a
gonna
terrible
show you.
example.
I'm gonna show you the power of the Emmetverse, and you're like, oh shit, not the power of the Emmetverse. And then you're
That's a
like, oh my god.
horrible example. That's a fucking terrible example.
It's a perfect example. It's exactly what happened. He was making
It's
fun of the
not.
fucking the power of the Panelverse.
It's
Okay,
not. I
people
watched
left.
I watched Andrew's thing in full. Okay, his full
Yeah,
like the thing that he put, not his
yeah, me
stream,
too.
but like when he put it on. Yeah, of course you did. You know,
Yeah,
you're
of course
paid,
I
but
did.
you're paid by the Crucible. You know,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not.
paying by
Hey,
the. Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
okay,
I
okay.
didn't say that.
Before we go there, let's see. How much the Crucible pays me to be the
Well,
spokesperson?
you'd have to share that on stream. You'd have to tell me that.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
You're saying that I get paid by the Crucible. So
Well,
how
I
many
mean,
times do you think I've talked to Andrew about my payment?
oh, probably 0 times.
Okay, so who's paying me? That's supposed to be the Crucible if
Well,
it's not answer.
our mutual friend. Again, I don't want to say who it is, but yeah.
Oh, come on! You made the accusation. At least stand
Well,
on
I
it.
think I think we both know who's
Well, you
paying
tell
you.
me. I'm asking you. You
Well,
said it,
you
right?
tell me. You're the
No.
one getting payments, you know?
I'm getting their payment. It's supposed to be
Are you
from the
not? Are you
Crucible,
not?
right?
Are you not? Wait, let me ask you.
I'm not
Are
entertained. I
you
am entertained. I'm gonna be honest. I am entertained.
okay? Good. I'm glad you're entertained. Okay.
Yeah.
Let
Hey,
me ask
Abe.
you a question. Okay.
The Cadiverse.
Are you being paid
Uh huh.
from anyone who in turn is being paid from Andrew Wilson?
No.
Really?
Do you think that? I know who you're talking about, so I'm gonna say it because you don't
Yeah,
have
we
the balls to say
already
it.
talked.
You don't
No,
have the balls to
we
say it.
said it.
Do
I
you
said it
think?
live,
Do,
motherfucker. I said it
do you
live. Just no
think
one watches
that
my
Andrew
channel, so
Wilson is paying Greed 1? Are
I,
you dumb?
how is that dumb? How he says he's
There's no
how is
way.
that dumb?
All right, one. Greed is not directly associated with the Crucible.
He says I could, bro.
He
If you want me
says
to
that he is
pull,
Crucible,
you
and
want
if
me
he had to choose anybody on the space, he would go ahead and choose the Crucible.
right, but
But
not
he's
the
not
former,
being
but not
paid,
the
and
latter.
he's not.
He says directly, "I am the Crucible." Grid
He
has said
says,
that
"I
on
am
numerous
Crucible,"
times.
which means that he has an
What's this like?
he
I
as
am
a creator.
Spartacus? Like,
Him as a creator. Okay, he knows Andrew. He has worked with Andrew before on projects. Okay, he's not getting paid by Andrew.
okay, that's crazy.
No,
So
you are
wait, so
crazy.
no, hold up. I am Crucible then, right?
Oh, by the way, I will be. I
am Crucible, right?
will.
Emmett, you don't deny I am Crucible.
No, you're not
So
Crucible.
I can say that.
Give
Well,
me.
why not?
I am
It's
gonna
not
do
about
some. I'm
payments,
saying
it's not
something
about
real quick. Okay, we're gonna do after these. We're gonna do another emo anime game. Another emo anime girl game.
excuse me? Oh, what?
It's gonna be
Okay.
awesome.
An anime girl game.
Yeah. What is the name? What is the name of the game you said that I have to play? Cats what?
Cat Lady. You have to play Cat Lady.
Cat Lady. I'm gonna go ahead
You
and check it
have
real
to.
quick.
You fucking have to. You're gonna not want to, but it's gonna break you, but in like a good
The
way.
Cat Lady or Cat Lady the
Yes.
card game?
No, not the card game. No. Just if you Google the Cat Lady Steam, you'll get to it.
Is it
Incredible.
like? Oh, it looks very fucking bad, dude.
No, bro, it's
Oh, it
one of my
looks so
favorite
bad.
games of all time. No. You don't disrespect the Cat Lady like that. It's incredible. The creators of Downfall.
This
They made
looks
Lorelei.
horrible. Whatever.
No, it's so no, Emmett,
horrible,
you have to.
horrible.
How much do you have to donate for you to
L.
fucking play it?
I
Tell
don't
me
know.
that.
At least $10, which is how much it costs.
Yeah, I'd give $10 for that shit.
For
Emmett to be changed for the better? Crazy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go leave a bad review.
You have to buy it if you're gonna leave a bad review. Don't do that.
Anyway,
so you're saying Grid is not being paid by Andrew?
Greed and Andrew are friends. They're friends.
Yeah, because Grid said I am the Crucible.
He didn't say I am the Crucible. Do you want me to bring Greed so that he can tell you that he's not the Crucible?
I mean, I'm trying to guess what Grid would say, but I feel
do you want me to ask him to come over so that he can tell you that he's not the Crucible?
I mean, I do love Grid, so I do want you to ask that.
Oh my fucking god!
But I don't want like Grid to hate me, but I also want Grid to join. So like so
you're so dumb.
But I feel like I could, if I had enough time, I could pull clips of Grid saying that he's a part of the.
He is, yes, he's saying I am part of the I am part of the Crucible crew. I know Andrew. I've worked with him. I support him 100%. Is that what he's saying? Is that? Okay? He's not saying I am the Crucible and I talk. He doesn't even say that he talks for the Crucible. Nobody but Andrew talks for the Crucible.
Okay, so can I say I'm part of the Crucible?
You can be Crucible crew. You can identify yourself a Crucible crew, and I will say that you're not. You're a hater.
I am part of the Crucible. Can I?
You're a hater.
I'm not at what? No, I'm.
You hate on Andrew Wilson. We all know it.
I'm part of the Crucible. How could I possibly?
Oh my god! The crew is the fan base.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Andrew. I've watched Andrew for
like.
Oh,
okay. There you go. You can be Crucible crew. Although we all know that you are an infiltrate. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm like a psyop.
You know? Yeah. You go on and you're like, yes, person that is going to debate Andrew. This time you're gonna do it. You're going to destroy him finally. And then he gets his nose all bloody, and you're like, oh no.
That did happen with Envy Charlie. I did think Envy Charlie would do better.
Next time we're gonna do it. Next time.
That did kind of happen with Charlie. I will agree with you on that. That was,
Infidel. It's not about being an infidel or not. It's
who
just
called me an infidel?
I
Who
said
called me? Who
a
said that?
cat called
Who
you an
said that?
infidel.
Cat? Fuck the cat! My own flesh and blood in a
It's not your
rhetorical
flesh and
sense.
blood, you.
In a rhetorical sense, I
you,
just fucking
you,
said that.
you fucking Canadian.
An infidel. I think Cat mistyped. She meant to type winfidel. I think that's what she meant to type.
No,
Just like
nobody says
accidentally didn't
winfidel.
hit no. A lot of people say that. And I think she
Nobody
just
says
typoed.
that.
A lot. So many
You
people say that.
Canadians are like, I'm gonna
many
see
people
the
say
word
that.
and I'm gonna make it better. Win,
Yeah, and I think
winfidel.
and the W it's in the upper left, so I think she just missed it. That's fine, Ox.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Anyway. So, do you really believe that him making a joke about the power of the panelverse is the same as him saying "Go brigade this person"? Is that your
No,
actual
that's
idea?
that's not what he said. That's a straw man.
That's what
not
he
what he said.
said. Let's go show
That's-
her the power of the crucible. That's what he said.
That's not
And then
all
he bumped his head.
That's not all he
like
said.
this.
It's not. He said a lot, and he talked about if you say again. This is why I brought up, and I think
What is
I
the
think it was
first thing he
Abe,
said? What is
and
the
I
first
think
thing
Abe
he
is in your
said?
chat, so maybe Abe can disagree with me because I brought up Nick Fuentes, or maybe it was you, Emmett, that disagreed with me on that. And
What
I
about
said
Nick
Abe
Fuentes?
Fuentes. Well, this was an analogy I used the other day where I said
Oh,
Nick
about the
Fuentes can-
cookies?
yeah, he can pretend he's just asking questions, but if you like say
is it-
about the cookies,
okay, I'm
and
gonna
say
ask
it's
you a question,
impossible to
Copefluence.
cook many cookies, you know what you're saying, and you have to have terminal levels of autism. To
I'm gonna
deny that, or
ask
you're
you a
bad
I'm gonna
social.
ask you a question, Confluence. Okay. So,
Okay.
do you know um do you know what happened during the first civil war in Rome?
No.
No? Okay. Do you know what is the Rubicon?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
What was so important that Caesar crossed the Rubicon?
I'm not sure the reason why. I know Caesar crossed the Rubicon, and I know that was like a big event that
Yeah,
changed
but
everything.
why was it so important, do you know?
I don't, but you didn't know about the
Oh.
Sabine virgins.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
gonna point that out. I'm
Wait.
gonna point that out. If we're
Wait,
talking about
I
historical
just
Roman
asked you a
literacy.
question about something that happened. How dare I do it, right? Why would you even ask the question? He crossed the Rubicon. That is the only important part. Why would you care what was important? So when we are asking questions about historical events, it should be very easy to come up with answers to that. The reason why it was so important is because Transalpine Gaul and Italy were complete different provinces, and they were separated by the Rubicon River. And when he crossed into Italy, he declared war on Rome. That was the law. That's how it was written. That's why it was so important.
Okay, I'm glad you've been like studying your Roman history.
Yeah,
I honestly,
I know, right? So,
I'm glad.
But imagine if I couldn't go ahead
You know about
and
the Sabine
ask any
virgins,
fucking
by the
questions
way?
about it.
Last time you didn't know about the Sabine virgins. Do you know now, at least? Now that you've been
The
studying?
Sabine, the fucking virgins were just.
Rome was founded on that shit, okay?
They weren't
Rome
founded
was
on that shit. It was founded
they
on war.
literally were.
They were founded on war.
On the 32, I think is the right number, Sabine virgins.
They were founded on war.
Okay, that's okay.
Boring
that's
history lesson, you.
Okay, beyond the history. Okay, what are you saying? Are you saying because with the crossing the Rubicon, it seems like you're punting to the why. We're not talking about the why of Andrew did that. We're talking about like
Nick Fuentes can ask, did they make 6 billion cookies? And we should have answers to that, right? Why would it be wrong if somebody asked if how many cookies were made?
It's not, but this is where I get into the autism thing, and I don't know what a better word is for that.
I don't understand why is it wrong for people to ask how many cookies were made when we know it was 6 million and we can prove it.
Okay. Why? Okay.
In fact, it was 10 million cookies, by the way.
It was not 10 million.
Yeah, it
I don't
was
want to
10
get.
million in
It was
total because
not.
nobody care
It
about the
was
jeep.
not.
I know nobody care about the gypsies and nobody
I'm
cares
not.
about the
Whoa.
blacks and nobody
Whoa.
cares about anybody else and
Whoa.
they only want to mention the 6 million cookies
Whoa.
that matter.
I
Okay,
thought
but it
we're
was
talking.
10 million
I don't know
cookies.
why you're bringing
Okay,
up racial groups. I'm
I'm just
talking
letting
about
you know that
cookies.
there were 4
If you
million
want to
cookies
talk
nobody
about
gives a shit about.
chocolate, macadamia nut, oatmeal, that's cool. But you're bringing up like racial groups in a weird way. I don't
Yeah, I know,
disavow.
weird. We don't know what we're talking
Disavow.
about all of the
No,
sudden, Confluence.
disavow. Completely
We don't
disavow.
know what we're talking about all the fucking sudden, Confluence.
But why do you think? Why do you think Fuentes? Like again, we're talking about the why of like the Rubicon.
Because it
Why do you
is.
think Nick brought that up? Like that's kind of what we're talking about. And this punts into Andrew Wilson.
I
Just
can
like a
tell you
basic
why.
sanity check. Why would Nick bring up? What is he trying to imply with saying that you couldn't
I can tell
possibly
you
bake this
tell
many
you
cookies in
why.
this many ovens?
I,
Okay, go
I can
ahead.
tell you why. It's because at that specifically at that point of time, we were talking about the First Amendment and freedom of speech. And when he brought it up, what do you think happened? He was being canceled because
That's
of
not what I
his
asked.
questions.
That's not what I asked.
I'm asking
Emphatically,
you
that's
why
not what I
he
asked.
brought it up. Did you ask
You
me
answer.
that?
No, you answer my question. You answer my question, and then I'll answer your question. I asked, why, what do you think Nick was meaning to imply when he said that it was impossible if you had this many ovens and you're trying to bake this many cookies and this much
He was
landmass? But
trying
what was
to
he trying to imply?
imply. He was
Yeah,
trying to
go ahead.
imply that
Say it.
there
Say it
are
from your chest,
topics
Emmett.
that there are
Say it.
topics that we're not allowed to talk about
No,
and
that's
that
no.
the
He was
right
no. I
and
think he
that
was implying
our
something more
right will
specific than
go
that.
on and try to cancel you for talking about those topics. The
I
same
think he
person
was
that are telling
implying
you
something
that there's
more
freedom of
specific.
speech. That's what he was trying to imply
I'm
with that.
pretty sure. I think everyone listening to you would know that he was implying a little bit more than a freedom of speech issue. Yes?
Okay, I got somebody that is helping you in this case. He says, Abe, Andrew seen the actions being taken after he said that. At no point did he say don't. All he said was, I'm not telling you what to do that. They can do what they want. Yeah.
This is an
What is the
insane.
problem
Okay,
with
so
it?
well
I don't
that's
know
what
the
the
problem with that.
Emmett, I agree, but I hate this like crucible copium. Like
Well,
it's
what do
same
you
with the
think the power of
Fuentes.
the panelverse
Just
was?
say no,
It's because
no,
somebody goes on and he says the
no,
power of the panelverse and their power is so small that they can't
no.
do
That's so
anything, and
dumb.
the other
No,
person
that's so
says
dumb.
mockingly the power of the crucible. They're like, oh
No,
my
that's not what
god,
happened.
oh my
That's not what
god.
happened.
Oh, it is what
And you
happened.
know that's what happened.
It is exactly what
You
happened.
no, it's not. And I'm fine if you want to say like Andrew tried to decrease Sarah's, subs. That's
No,
fine. That's a thing that you can do. I don't know if that's like morally wrong. I'm not saying that, but it's like the
that's
weird
not even the
cope.
thing that actually is hurting to Sarah. To be honest, the thing that's
But
actually
that
hurting
is
Sarah is the amount of money she was getting from the Crucible crew.
no, that's fair, but I'm just saying what bugs me. What bugs me is that same with Fuentes, that you're gonna try to dance around and say Fuentes was talking about First Amendment. No,
No,
Fuentes was
you
talking.
are the one who's dancing
Fuentes
around
was
it. You don't even
no, I'm not
understand
dancing around
it.
anything. Fuentes was engaging in age denial. Obviously, that's what any sane person would think. Okay, who's not a
In
groiper or doesn't have like
no,
terminal levels of autism. That's what Fuentes was supporting, and Andrew
he made a
is wanting the
criticism
same
using the
thing.
First Amendment, and the
No,
criticism was
holy
correct. And
shit.
what happened? He got completely booted off the face of the internet for a while, and he had to
Have you
build his
seen?
own shit.
No, I'm sorry. Let me ask you. Did you watch even the Tucker Carlson versus Fuentes interview that happened?
That was we're talking about before that. Do you
No, I know,
understand
but
that?
I understand. No, obviously, I'm just asking if you
What
know,
happened to
because
Fuentes
I
when he
feel
was talking about the cookies?
this is crazy. I feel like I know Fuentes way more than you do. I'm
Oh,
getting the vibe.
do
I've watched
you
Fuentes a lot more than you have,
do you
which is
remember?
crazy.
Do you remember the last time he talked about the cookies and somebody named Ben Shapiro going to went on a tour pretending that he didn't exist? Don't name him, and then he said, "In this person is trying to say about me, and he attacked me
Yes,
and my family and everything." And then
yes,
okay, and he was
yeah,
what
I
was the
do know
question? It
that.
was about cookies, right?
I mean, yeah.
Oh. So what
I
happened?
mean,
his criticism was correct. He was talking about that the First Amendment should be about everything, and you should be able to do any
Oh,
questions. You
that's
should be
your
able to ask any
that's
questions
a
you want.
fucking
And when he asked that question, he got
mental.
absolutely cancelled by
Holy
the right.
shit.
Is that what you're talking about?
Wow. The last
Isn't that
15
what
seconds.
happened?
That's fucking Kino, what you just did.
Let's
That's
see.
fucking Kino. Holy fuck.
Let's say
Fuentes this mask off. Again, if you watched his
when was
Tucker versus
Fuentes
Fuentes, you
banned
would know.
from
I don't
YouTube?
care when he's banned. Fuentes is mask off. He doesn't hide the fact that he doesn't like the what the Jewish
I
population
don't like
does.
the Jew. I don't like what the tiny hack
wait.
is. I don't like
Oh,
what the tiny
wait,
hats
what?
do either. Okay, 33% of tiny hats voted for Mamdani. 33%, a Hamas supporter. Do you think I like how retarded they are? No, I don't like him.
Okay, what
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm voting for the guy that's gonna tell me, "Oh my god."
But this is an aside. But what is
you don't
what's your
think that it's the
source on
case?
that?
You don't think that
Yeah,
it's the
no,
case
I'm
that
just- I'm-
33% of tiny hats voting for Mamdani, which is a Hamas supporter
I don't
in New
I'm just-
York?
No, look, I think he is a Hamas supporter. To be clear, I want to know the source. I'm
Oh
not even. I'm
my
not.
god!
No, I'm not. Emmett, I'm not denying it. I
Oh,
haven't heard that. I'm sorry.
just
If you
look
bring
for
up a
it.
fucking story, no, you fucking
February
cannot.
14,
If you bring
2020.
up a
That's when he
source,
was
if
banned.
you're not prepared. Don't pivot. If you want to bring up a source, I'm very anti-Hamas. You're not gonna, and I'm against what happened in New York. I'm just saying, I want to know what you're quoting. Is that not a fair thing? If someone says a quote and someone's like, "Hey, what are you quoting?"
The Times of Israel. Exit poll finds 1/3 of NYC tiny hats backed anti-Israel Mamdani. Cuomo took Jewish areas. Here it is for you.
The Times of Israel. I will note that it's not an American publication,
Oh
as the
my
name suggests.
god.
No, I'll bring it up.
New made
Based on a Jewish sample of roughly 710 respondents. Okay, I think I've looked at enough. 710 respondents for fucking New York City. Emmett, fucking kill me. Honestly, come to my house and fucking
here it
kill me.
is. CNN. There you go.
Okay, maybe I'll give a better source
Oh my god.
than 710 fucking people. Jesus Christ. Okay, what part am I supposed to look at? Wait, this is just a general. How do I select by
You
tiny
can
hat
see
people?
by religion.
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
Oh lord. Okay.
Look, I don't even disagree. I just
Listen.
want to know a source, and I feel like you're making it.
I know. You're like, yeah, no, it's not. It's impossible. It cannot be the case that they
I'm
vote
not
for.
saying it's
Oh
impossible.
yeah, it is the
I
case
just
that
asked.
they can be so fucking
asked for a
stupid that they do it.
source.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That could be true.
Oh,
I
CNN,
feel like,
CNN is not a good source for you,
no,
Mister
I
Lefty
didn't
guy.
say that.
The Jewish
Say that.
sources are not a good one for you.
Yeah.
Obviously, they want to
No,
make they want to tell everybody that the Jewish that the that the tiny hat population didn't vote for a Hamas supporter, right? Oh no, it can't be the
Evan, I don't
case.
like that I can't ask for a source without you fucking.
I gave you
clowning
two
on
swords,
me.
and when I give you a sword, you were like,
Didn't-
and this source is
You
not
gave me
nice.
the
I don't
Times of
like your.
fucking
I don't like.
Israel,
Yeah.
brother.
What do
If
you think they want to
know the
do? Do you
Times
think
of
they want to make the
Israel
Jews look retarded?
in fucking Brooklyn? Probably yes.
Oh,
Probably yeah. They
yeah,
probably do.
yeah.
But that,
It's
that
not. It's
gets
not
into
like
a
they
broader
have
conflict.
covered up operations all around the world to do things in favor of the of the of the cookies of the cookies. Let's say, right? They don't do anything like that either.
not with the Jews in Brooklyn. I
Uh-huh.
mean, this could get into a broader topic, which
Oh
I
my
think I
god.
think neither of us
I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue with
exactly.
this topic because
Neither of us want
this
to.
is so TOS that I will probably have to freaking
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's go away from that. The point is, what we're
I'm
saying,
sorry, cat.
you agree that
Oh.
Fuentes was trying to imply something more, and people can imply more with their speech, right? That happens.
By the way,
You
good
don't
to
have
see
to
you,
look at
Bree.
the literal words of everything, right? Oh, good to see you, Anson, in my chat, giving uh, a laughing emote. I mean, maybe Anson is a supporter, maybe not. You know,
I'm just gonna tell you
Anson,
that
I'll give you Anson if you stay in my chat. I'll send you Desiree's contact info. I just want to say that. Emmett, you didn't hear that.
in fact, you know what? I'm gonna do it for you because you're so dumb that you cannot even do it yourself. There we go. Jesus Christ. Why do you make me do this kind of stuff?
Yeah, why am I so stupid?
Oh, look.
I just
Oh my
showed that
god. Oh my god, look. Oh
wow,
wow.
Emmett,
Oh,
go
oh.
Emmett, go to my
It took me so long to find it. Oh,
Emmett,
CNN
you
is such
are
a biased, horrible organization that doesn't know nothing. It knows
holy
nothing
shit.
about it. Oh my god.
Emmett, that's fucking mental. Again, you can go back, look at my stream. I highlighted that 5 minutes ago. So no, I'm
Uh,
not shying away from that stat. I
uh-huh.
literally highlighted it repeatedly for
Uh-huh.
people who are watching me. The fucking two people, Marilyn, you're one of them probably. You know, the two
And
people who are watching
you
me, I
went like,
highlighted that.
oh my god, how this
I
guy,
asked
he said
Emmett,
33 and he was 31. How dare he? I don't understand.
did I say that? Emmett, I'm sorry. I thought when you said something, I said, "Do you have a source?" And I said I didn't even disagree. I just wanted to see it. And then you
Oh,
turn it into like I wrong versus right. That's what's fucking cucked about this
I
shit.
agree with
Like
Cat in
I
this
just
one.
want to know where it comes from, and then everyone like it turns into a big disagreement.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I agree with Cat. CNN is actually fake news, but in this case, since we're talking with a lefty that says that they're not fake news, they should be able to accept the
Hashtag
numbers,
not
unless
I
they don't
do
want it.
accept the number. Bro, I can't. If I say a source, you should be able to ask where it's cited and I will provide it. And it shouldn't turn into like a big us versus them thing. I asked for the source, you showed it. Okay. Yeah. 31% of Tiny had it. People said that. That's fine. I never said they didn't. I just wanted the source. I wanted to know my information is factual. Like fucking Christ. Like
Who's the
that's a
homeless
fair thing to
Canadian
want
next
to
to
know.
you, Emmett?
Who has said that? Who said that? Because I'm coming for them. Who said that? Emmett, tell me. Tell me. Tell me their username. Tell me.
No, I
Tell
want.
me. No, fucking tell me.
I want.
No.
It
This
was
is the
fucking funny
sarcastic
though.
saint all over again. Fucking tell me who fucking said that shit. I'm ornery. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to war. Who fucking said that? Okay.
Alright, so we can move on now that you have the source. Can we?
That's well, that's not what we were talking about, but
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah, we can move on. So the whole point of what I was saying was that he was talking about free speech and the First Amendment. That was what he was making those questions,
No,
and
that's
everybody and their mama was saying, "Oh my god, he's
that's
not
so
talking about that."
autistic. That's so
No, and I
just
don't
shut
even
the
like
fuck up.
Catboy. I don't even
That's
like
so
Catboy.
dumb.
Okay,
That's so dumb.
I really don't like Mr. Catboy. But the more you lie about what he was doing, the best he looks. Mm,
I'm not lying. Again,
yeah.
watch the most recent
He has. There's
thing.
like a billion things you can say about Mr. Catboy that will actually be bad, but the more you
Well,
lie
then
about him, the better he
I'm not.
looks.
What did I say that was a lie, Emmett?
That
Let me turn this on you.
that he wasn't talking about free speech, and that this was not the point of his critique specifically.
No,
That's a lie.
no, that's fact. Okay, no, let's distill this. Do you think Fuentes thinks there is a problem with Jewishness in America? Yes or no?
I think there is a problem with it because APAC shouldn't be doing what it does. For example,
No, not APAC.
there is
Not
absolutely no
organization.
reason for American tax
No,
dollars to be going
don't.
out to a nation in
Well,
the value of
Emmett,
about about 3 billion every year
Oh no, that's
to get
the
it back.
that's the
to get it
that's the
back.
memorandum under Israel. Holy shit, that's not APAC. Fucking
No.
kill me.
I'm telling you that
Fucking
there is
kill me.
absolutely no reason for the American
You think
people to
AIPAC's getting
giving
3
aid to
billion?
use
Okay,
to
okay, so
Israel in about
you
3
made a new
billion a
excuse.
year.
Okay, so not APAC, to be clear. Not APAC.
No,
right?
APAC is the one that is getting the politicians elected, right?
Right, but APAC is not getting 3 billion.
No. I'm not saying APAC. I'm saying there's no reason for the American public to be giving foreign aid to Israel in the amount of 3 billion that gets pardoned every year, and then they use that money to pretty much get treasures from the
That's
American
fine.
economy.
That's
Okay,
fine,
you
and
think
that's a
that's
topic
fine?
I'm fine. No, I'm saying what you're saying, all good, but I feel like this is a pivot from Fuentes' stance on Jewishness in America, which he is
The
very clear
problem
on.
of
I'm
the
not just going from the cookie point of view. Again, I
the
think I've watched more Fuentes than you have.
The
Honestly, brother,
problem,
I think I
yeah,
have.
you have, because I don't like him. Okay, I don't listen to
Okay,
people
so
I
then
don't fucking
why are you
like.
trying to
The
defend that
problem, because you're
he's not
lying.
anti? I'm not
You don't
lying.
know what the
Nothing.
problem is. The
Show the
problem
lie.
is not that
Show
they're.
the lie.
The problem is
What's
not
the
that they're
lie?
tiny hats. The problem is that there is a system in which they are taking advantage of the taxpayer money, and then they come and use money to get politicians elected so that they can get
No,
more of
that
that
just no,
taxpayer
you're just
money.
all you're
That is the
saying,
big
and I
problem.
mean, maybe your audience would accept this, but
You
you are
don't
absolutely
think
misrepresenting Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes has gone on Piers Morgan. He's
You
talked
don't
ad
think.
nauseum about what happens in the Talmud and what Nick Fuentes is quoted directly from the Talmud. He's not talking about just economic stuff. He thinks there's a problem with Jewishness. He has said this directly on like
Yes,
100
why
occasions.
is the
It's
problem?
nothing about APAC. It's nothing about financial support for fucking
What is the
Israel.
problem about it? What is the problem? Do you think there's a problem with the Jewish people, with the Jewish person living in America? No, there's no problem. What is the problem with it? That they're using their money to buy politicians so they can get more
No,
influence in Congress, and they
that is
get
not
money out of the taxpayer money. That is a big issue.
That is a big
Okay?
issue. That's one
That
thing Fuentes
yes,
says.
that's the
There is a
biggest
bunch of
thing.
other things you are ignoring and you're pretending like
Oh
Nick
my
Fuentes
god.
has never said. No,
The-
don't shake your head and oh my
The
god
first
me.
part, well, the
Engage with
first
what
part, what I
that
said
Nick
about the
Fuentes has
cookies.
talked about the Talmud. That
Okay,
is
the
a Jewish
denial,
text, right?
the denial of the chefs. Okay, do you think that was about the Jewish thing, or that was a thing about not being able to use your First Amendment, and that the right will come for you, which is what he was trying to say?
The cookie thing?
Yeah.
No, I think he was hinting at something that was obviously what we all know he was hinting at, which again, if you knew
You don't
Fuentes,
understand what he was saying, and I don't even
that's
like the
crazy.
guy. You're just making him look
Yeah.
good.
No, that's crazy to me.
No,
that you're
you are
saying,
making him look good because you're lying about why he did it.
That's insane for
You're
someone who has
lying. You don't
watched
even know why he
less-
said it.
well, that's crazy because I've watched more. You even admitted I've watched more Fuentes than you have. So how are you saying that I'm misrepresenting him? I know the guy
He
does not
literally
like
made the argument that you
Jewishness in
couldn't make a
America.
criticism or mock the tiny hats, and that if you do, you were going to get the platform by the right. That was the argument he was making.
Okay, so let's like I'm trying to like get a grip on what you're talking about here. Let's say we agree with that, and that is what his point. Then why do you think on Piers Morgan and on his own show 100 times he brings up the Talmud and the religiosity of
What's wrong
the
with
tiny
that?
hat
Do you think
people?
it's not okay for us to be saying, "Hey, there's a lot of people that believe something different that what we believe as Christians, that not only believe all of that, but they're also so dumb that they vote 33% in favor of the guy that hates him."
Okay, so when
Oh.
you're saying that you couldn't cook enough cookies, and then you're also saying the Talmud is a bunch of stuff, and you're also saying Jews run Hollywood.
Okay, I can't. Are you telling me that you can criticize the tiny hats?
Run the whole. No, I'm saying.
Oh,
if
you can criticize the tiny hats. I agree, Copefluence. I agree
I'm
with
not-
you. That's why That's why, you know, Emmett Wheat's Golden Steinberg. It's in agreement with you. We
I'm
have you have to give me your shekels, and you have to shut up
No,
about me, because
no.
I am the greatest and the
Hypothetically,
chosen people.
no.
That is
My
correct,
point is,
Confluence.
I'm not even like saying
I am
anything that like no, no.
I think it's
Hold up.
correct. I think it's
Hold up.
correct.
Hold up. I'm not even saying that like Nick Fuentes' points. I'm not identifying a point and saying it's wrong. I'm
What are you
saying
saying?
oh good. Okay, it's just you and me now. Okay. I'm saying that when Nick Fuentes talks about cookies, we know who he's talking about. We know that he's engaging in age denial. We can
Do you
say
think that we
we know
don't
that.
know? The criticism about that specific thing, and he said it, he has said it many times, that it was 6 million cookies, okay, which was actually 10, but nobody care about the other 4. We
No,
only care
no,
about the
they're not.
6.
No, it's not
That's
10.
fine,
It's not
okay,
10.
it
The
is 10.
cookies are tiny-headed people. You can't
No,
add gypsies to the
no, no, no,
cookies.
no, no,
They're
no. The
not cookies
amount of
anymore,
cookies
brother.
baked, the amount of cookies baked
It's
during
6
that time,
million.
it's 10. It's 10
No,
million, and
not
nobody
now.
cares because we only care about the 6
Wait, are you talking
million.
about the past? Right now, it's not 10 million. You can Google that shit. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Google it.
I have to bring it
Oh,
up because every time.
watch Emmett be made a fool. Wow, watch it. Emmett's live stream. Watch this. Watch this. Is it 10 million? Tiny had people? No, it's not.
It's not about the time. I'm talking about the amount
No,
of people
I specifically
that were cooked. Or the amount of cookies being
no,
made
I
was
am
10 million. We only care about
oh my
6
god,
of them. But the total amount
okay,
was 10.
holy
Okay,
shit. I
nobody cares about the
implore
other
all of
4.
Emmett's audience to go back 60 seconds and hear what I expressly clarified and what Emmett agreed to, which was that it was about the tiny hat people. I expressly said, obviously, more people have been killed in the H event than the tiny hat people. I expressly said that. And Emmett chose to fact check me and is trying to, pretend that he's right, which is fine. Which is fine. I understand that. The point is, people can say stuff in an implicative, is that a word? It might be an implication style way, right? I think you would agree with that, Emmett. You agree. People can say stuff in a way they imply things that they aren't saying literally, but they're implying it. As Fuentes did. Fuentes in that clip is implying it is impossible to cook 6 million cookies in this span of time. I mean, why don't
He
you
has
pull up that
said.
clip, Emmett?
He
Actually, Emmett, if
said.
you think that's a
He
free
has
speech clip,
said.
no, Emmett,
He has
pull up
said
that
that
fucking clip.
they were actual. I can't put that clip. You know it,
Well,
okay?
why not? Wait, why
Because
not?
you will get destroyed on YouTube for playing that clip. That's why.
Oh,
Oh,
so
because
fucking convenient.
there's people
No, that's
like
like
you,
super
Confluence, that
convenient.
don't have any kind of nuance, and they will be like, "Oh my god, he's denying the thing." Well, I'm not. I'm saying that there were 10. There were 10 million cookies
Brother,
baked, and
if
nobody cares about
this
the
is
other
the
4. We only
crazy
care about the
thing.
6.
No,
We only care
no,
about the
if
6
you
because those are the
brother,
ones that we care
this
about.
is the insane thing. If you talk to Fuentes, you would know he denies 6 million of the type of cookies we're talking about. You would know that. And that's the insane thing is you're fighting with me. But if you talk to him, you would know he does in fact deny that. He does not believe 6 million cookies were cooked in that oven in that span of years. He emphatically disavows that. He doesn't think it happens. I feel like you're not listening to me because you're like looking off screen.
Uh, I'm just trying to find exactly what it says, but it was 10. The total amount of people being cooked, the total amount of cookies cooked were 10 million. From those 6 million were the ones we care about, which are tiny hats, and then the
Exactly.
rest we don't care about. We don't really give
Exactly.
a shit about.
I mean, we're honestly not talking about that. I'm saying again, Emmett, I feel like you weren't listening to me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, look at me. If you're listening to me, are you listening to me?
Okay, I'm listening to you.
I feel you're still looking.
I am listening to you.
Okay, Emmett. I was saying, if you talked to Fuentes, if you talked to him,
yeah,
he does not believe that 6 million tiny-headed cookies were cooked.
If I find a clip of him saying that 6 million cookies were baked,
Emmett,
why then? What's gonna be then, right?
Emmett, between you and me, He does not believe that.
No, he does.
Do
He has said it himself. He believes that 6 million cookies were baked.
you actually you for real? You think
Oh
that?
my god.
No, no, no. I want you. You say that. You say you honestly think
That's what he
Fuentes believes
said.
that. No, I'm not. I'm not asking what he
Do you
said,
know what
Emmett.
he
That's
believes? Do you know
important.
what people
That's
believe,
important.
honestly?
I'm
Conference?
asking what he honestly thinks. Do you
How
think
would I
he
know
thinks?
that? If he's lying, how would I know that?
Okay.
Answer the question. Let's say that somebody comes up to you and says, no other thing. Hey, 6 million cookies were baked during the H event.
Because
How
it's
would I
not
know
one
if he's
clip.
actually believing that or not?
Again, you could talk to Fuentes. That's
Oh,
an
you
option.
have you talked to Fuentes?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Have
you
you talked to
could.
Fuentes?
I'm not saying that. I'm
I'm
saying you
asking
could
you,
talk
have
to
you
him.
talked to
I'm not
Fuentes?
I'm not saying
I'm
that.
not saying that you said that. I'm asking if you talked to him.
And I'm saying I'm not saying that.
I'm asking if you talked to him.
And I'm
Answer the
saying
question.
that's
Fucking
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
did you talk to Fuentes at some
I'm
point?
not I'm not going to answer that. I'm
Why
saying
are you not gonna answer that?
cuz I'm not answering that. I don't know
Oh
what you
my
want from
god.
me.
Well, you haven't talked to Fuentes, obviously. So since you haven't
Okay.
talked to Fuentes, you cannot say that you cannot even say that you know.
You don't need to talk to Fuentes. You can look at
Oh,
his innumerable
you
clips.
can
You
you
can
can
look at him
just yeah,
again
you
on
can just look at him. Just look.
Tucker Carlson and Fuentes. You can go and you can watch that and then you can get back to me and say what Nick
He
said
has
on that.
said several times that
Again,
there were
you
6
said you
million
admitted that
cookies.
I have probably he has said that. No, the only time Nick has said that is when he has to say it. When and again, this is what I talk about autism or bad faith. Emmett, and you know that. In your heart of hearts, you know this. Because I've seen Fuentes on shows and people ask him, do you believe? And same with Sneeko, same with any H denier you want to name. When they're asked how many people died in the H event, they'll say, oh, I agree with the official numbers. That is not agreeing with the official numbers, Emmett, unless you're fucking autistic
So if
to
they
the
say I agree
moon.
with official numbers, I cannot believe them. Is
Yes,
that
you
what you're
shouldn't believe
telling
that.
me?
Yes, absolutely. That is what I'm telling you. I don't know if you, Emmett, I don't know. Honestly, you could be like so neurodivergent as like as an insane amount. But
I don't
yeah,
know. I'm
if you
asking
ask me,
you.
no, Emmett, you asked me, if you asked me, do you think 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust or tiny had people were cooked in the baking oven? And I said, well, I can't comment, but I believe the official numbers. Does that sound convincing? Does that like from your that sounds
What does the
solely
official number
fucking
say? Hello,
Christ.
Abby.
Okay. I
Thank
mean,
you
this is
for
what I
being
mean.
here. Have a good one.
This is insane. And
What do you
Emmett,
think the
I'm right.
numbers say?
Emmett,
What is
I'm
official
right.
numbers?
Emmett, it doesn't matter if someone like
Oh, it doesn't
Sneeko
matter
says,
now.
no, it's just listen to what I have to say. Emmett, if someone
Uh-huh.
says, it doesn't matter, I believe in what the official numbers say. What do you think that person is trying to communicate? They're trying
That
to
he believes
communicate
in the
they
official
don't.
numbers.
No, that's the that's the opposite of what. Holy Christ, Emmett, that's the opposite of what they're trying to communicate.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm asking you. Is that the
That's
case?
insane.
If
You
I
actually
say,
believe
if
that.
I say, I what is the people ask me like, what is the color of the sky? And I say, well, I think it's the the official what officials say is blue. Does that mean that I don't believe it's blue?
Wait, that absolutely would. What the fuck? If
No.
someone asked me, is the Earth flat or round, and I said I believe the official narrative, that
Which
would
is
kind
that
of
is
signal something.
that is a sphere. Yeah.
Right, but me not saying I believe it's spherical, me saying,
He
well,
has
I
said.
believe what the official narrative is. That
Okay,
signals
I'm gonna
something
get you
to
the
people
clip
who
because
are
apparently you don't
neurotypical.
you can think for
No, do
some
you not
reason about
deny
this.
that?
You're the ones who's denying it.
Okay, I gotta read what Corey said to me. Big Soda, shout out '07, Big Soda, love you, but conditionally because I don't know what you said yet because I haven't read it. The problem with your argument is you're making a subjective implication that someone saying something means something you decide. I'm not saying that, Big Soda. Careful criticism Careful. Criticize Emmett of bad faith because you're doing a bad faith. Big Soda, you have to learn the difference. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be that guy. Your versus you are. Okay. I'm just moving on. Bad
If
faith argument of
you
adding
know
your
what,
implication.
if anybody can go ahead and check that for me, that would be great. That
Oh,
would be
seven's the big
better. Let's get out of this topic. I don't want to keep on talking about tiny hatters. Okay, it's enough about tiny hatters. I am saying, by the way, for
But it's a
everybody
bigger
out there,
issue.
that there is
Bigger issue.
10 billion cookies baked and nobody care about 4 of them. But at the end of the day, yes, there were 6 of them that were cooked that had a big J on it. Okay? And there were another 4 that were cooked that didn't
Okay.
have the big J that
I'm
people
just
don't give a
saying-
shit about.
Fuentes disagrees with what you just said.
No,
which
he
is
doesn't.
Cool.
There is
He
clips
does.
of him saying that there's 6 million cookies.
There's
If anybody
clips of
can get
him
the clip, I would agree.
No, get
Now,
the clip
let's-
where he's saying, same with Sneeko, where he's
let's
saying,
move
I
on
agree
and-
with the official narrative. Get that
Let's
clip.
move on, and I'm gonna ask my
Oh.
chat to get it for me because I'm talking to you. And now we're going back to greed
07's
being
Aston?
crucible, being the crucible apparently, and me getting paid out of that. Do you have any evidence that he is the crucible?
Wait, who?
Greed one.
Grid 1 has this is not me. I'm not casting aspersions. Grid 1 has, to my knowledge, said he's a part of the Crucible. I'm not defaming Grid. I love Grid 1. Grid 1 is a brother. 07 to Grid 1.
Do you think Greed one talks for the crucible?
No, obviously that's not.
Do you
what
think
that
the
would
fact that
mean.
he pays me for his channel is me working for the crucible?
No, I would say you're working for Grid 1.
So why the fuck would you say that I am crucible? Where is it?
Because Grid 1 has said that he is the part of the Crucible. This is not me defaming anyone. Grid 1 has said
somebody kill me now.
what am I wrong on? Grid 1
Everything.
says
You're
he's
so
Crucible.
wrong about everything. How can you be so wrong?
Well, explain how. Like, I honestly, this is not. I'm not
Can you-
trying to. I want to know what I'm wrong about.
Okay.
Sarcastic
let's
Saint
try
says it's a
this
homeless Canadian.
again.
Wow, this fake Canadian is really bad. I like that Sarcastic Saint called me a fake Canadian because I am a fake Canadian because I'm an American.
Can you prove
07's,
that I am
07
part of the
Sarcastic Saint.
crucible then?
I'm not trying to prove. I thought you, if you're not, that's fine. I honestly, I'm not trying to, not trying to cast aspersions. If you want to disavow the Crucible or say you're not a part of it, that's fine.
I'm not disavowing anything because I don't talk for anyone but me. How would I
Okay, so-
disavow the Crucible? What? You know what I need to do in order to disavow something? I would have to accept and avow that person, and there's no way I can do it because I am an ant in there. I'm so small in the universe of things in the world to Andrew Wilson that even though I talked to him like twice, I am sure he doesn't remember them.
That's fine.
Okay.
If I look,
that's how small I am in comparison. Okay, he doesn't give a shit about
That's
me.
fine.
I don't speak for them. He doesn't speak for me. I don't avow what he says because he's his own person. I don't have to avow his shit, and he doesn't have to avow my shit, right?
I'm saying, what I'm saying, Emmett, is like in the whole Crucible versus panel verse thing. It's not just Andrew Wilson versus the fucking world. There were a lot of people that were like, I'm a part of the Crucible. And so
there's a lot of people that are part of that are fans of Andrew Wilson.
You sound like you just changed what you were about to say, Emmett.
Yeah, I was gonna say Crucible Crew, and I thought that you were
part of the Crucible, and then you changed.
No, I was gonna say Crucible Crew, but I knew.
Go back again, Emmett's audience. Go back.
I knew that if I said Crucible Crew, you were gonna be like, "Ha! There it is." You agreed.
Not what you're gonna say. Everyone, go back 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
Go back.
I am giving you clarification right now, Copefluence, part of the Crucible crew.
Hey,
that means they're fans.
Misspoke. People can misspeak.
They're
like
fans.
He misspoke.
No,
it happened.
he didn't. he asked the question and he got demonetized. Like he was that he proved that he was gonna get demonetized
That's
because he asked the question.
you're just proving that you have no idea who Nick Fuentes is, which is fine. That's cool. You don't have to know who Fuentes is. That's
Yeah,
fine. We
I
can
do
move
know who
on.
Fuentes is.
No,
Okay.
you don't, but you don't know him as well as I do, and you admitted that already. And
Oh,
you
I don't
actually
have to. You know. Do you?
you don't
Okay.
know him.
Okay. Fine. What was the debate between him and Medicare for?
I don't know who Medicare is. I'm not
Oh,
a
you don't
fucking.
know who Medicare is, but I know you
No,
knew
I'm not a.
Fuentes. You know everything about Fuentes. So
I didn't say
if you
that.
know everything about Fuentes, you should know that he had a big debate with one of the bigger creators ever. That's called
What a
Jim.
bad faith
Okay, so
argument.
you gotta be able to tell
Okay.
me
What
what
a
was that
bad
debate
faith
about.
argument.
How about you tell me what the
Okay.
debate
No,
between
that's
Jim
cool.
and Fuentes was
No,
about?
that's an incredibly bad faith argument.
How
That's
about
nuts.
you tell me
That's
what was
nuts.
the debate between Jim and Medicare about?
Look, I could do this in a number of ways. I've watched a lot
How?
of Destiny. I can't. If you picked out a specific Destiny
Well,
debate,
if
I
you
don't know if I
actually,
could
yeah,
say
yeah,
that.
yeah. What was the debate about Jim or Medicare and Destiny about?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Oh, you watch every Destiny video then, right?
I didn't say
Jesus
that.
fucking
I've said
Christ.
I've watched probably, and this is an embarrassing thing to say. I probably watched hundreds of hours of Destiny, but I don't like saying that. But I don't know the Medicare. I haven't seen by me saying I watch a lot of this person. I've watched a lot of Andrew Wilson, watched a lot of Destiny. Doesn't mean I've watched every single thing
I
they've put
know.
out.
Well,
That's
you
a
missed the
fucking truth
one. You
bomb
missed
to you.
the
Yeah,
actual
I guess
one.
I did. I guess I did. I missed the Fuentes thing that he
Yeah,
said.
you did.
It
You missed
doesn't
the
mean
one.
it doesn't mean that because you can point something out about Fuentes, it doesn't mean that you know his views well. Like, what the fuck? You know that doesn't make sense on his face. You
I
know
don't
that
even
doesn't.
like Fuentes. I don't listen to him because I think
Okay. Yeah, see,
his way of thinking is
Sarcastic
dumb.
Sane is fucking with me, saying hundreds of hours of Destiny. What the fuck? Yeah, I agree, Sarcastic Sane. I regret it, you know?
No,
But
don't. You
see,
don't
this is what I'm
regret it. You
saying.
fucking love
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
You're a lefty. You
No,
love
that's
him.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. It's what you
I'm getting
love.
the shit. I'm getting the shit from a Sarcastic Saint, but it's the real talk. I've watched a lot of Fuentes. I've watched a
You
lot of Destiny.
love
You
it.
know, it's just the facts.
You're
You
like,
don't agree with
yeah.
everything they say? No,
Okay,
absolutely
so
not.
you
But I
pretty
don't know
much
the
you keep on
Medicare debate. I don't
saying,
know who the fuck that is.
yeah, you don't know who Medicare is.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard that name. But it
Yeah,
doesn't mean I haven't watched
you
Destiny.
don't know.
It doesn't mean I
You know
haven't watched
Fuentes, but you
Fuentes.
don't know Medicare. When did you start? When did you start your watching YouTube? When did you?
What the fuck?
When did you start watching debates on
That's the
YouTube?
dumbest fucking thing
When
you've
did you
ever
start
said, Emmett.
watching debates on YouTube?
I don't know.
I
God
don't
damn, like
know. Do
10
you?
years ago? I
Oh,
don't
but you
know.
know that I'm Crucible, right? You can make that kind of thing out of fucking thin air.
Oh,
But I, but oh
that's a
yeah,
great
yeah,
pivot.
yeah.
When you're losing an argument, that's an
I'm not losing
incredible
the argument.
pivot.
You don't
Oh
know
no,
what I'm gonna talk about.
that's
It's like I don't know
amazing.
shit. Well, fine. If you don't know shit, I grant you your ignorance.
Amazing.
I
No,
grant you
that's
your
great.
ignorance.
No, shift
I'll
all the
grant it to you.
goalposts. Shift them
No,
all,
no,
Emmett.
no. I'm not didn't
Shift
shift
every
shit.
single
You
goalpost.
literally
No, do
said
it.
I don't
Do
know.
it.
Why would I? Why, I'm gonna start attacking your ignorance. I
What did
grant
I
it to
say?
you.
What did I say I don't know on? What did I say I don't know on?
You don't know Medicare. Why would I continue the conversation about Medicare?
Really? I'm sorry.
No, you don't
Wait,
know him.
because I don't know
You know who know
one
who he is?
person that Nick
Yeah,
Fuentes
you don't
debated.
know.
That means I don't know. No, are you
Well,
committing
it's
to
not
that
one
argument?
person. It's Jim.
Is Jim multiple people?
It's not the one person, right? It's
Wait,
not the
is
not the
Jim
little
multiple
creator.
people?
It's not the
No,
little tiny bitty
is
creator.
Jim
It's
is Jim
Jim.
multiple people?
He is one person.
So he is one person.
Yeah, it's a person
So
that
that's kind of what I said.
it's the
right? If you
person
think about
that
it,
when
if you
he
think about
goes
it,
live and he doesn't go live often because he has cancer, cancer man. But when he go live, he pulled 10K every single stream. That is the guy, and you don't know him. Sure,
I don't know. I
sure.
don't know Medicare. I don't. That doesn't mean
The guy
again.
the guy that literally the only guy that I could say that pretty much literally could is way bigger in this kind of setting than anybody else. Yeah. You are too. Yeah, that's right. You're too new. You just don't know. You don't know the lore, and then you come here pretending that you know
Yeah, no,
everything.
that's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
no,
know
I don't
everything
know. I
about
don't
Fuentes,
know.
right? You
I
just
don't know
know
what.
anything about everything about
Yeah, no,
Fuentes.
that's right. No,
I
your
have
chat is right.
I
I don't know
have
what
I
the
have to take your
droipers think. I don't know
authority
what
on
Nick
Fuentes.
Fuentes said.
Yeah, I just have to
Yeah,
take you for the authority of who Jim Fuentes is. I have to take
yeah,
it. Yeah,
yeah. No, that's so
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Holy shit.
I like your
Fucking.
fallacy of authority. Now, can we move on and go back to you telling me why I'm part of the
No, I
Crucible
want you to.
finally?
I want you to talk about how Medicare is multiple people again. That's what I want to hear about. How
Oh
it's like
my
a
god.
fucking
I wasn't talking about
a
him being multiple
multiple.
people. I was talking about
No, I
him
mean,
being a very important person, especially in the right. Okay, that's what I was talking about. He's extremely influential,
I never
especially in the right.
did I ever say this person was not influential.
No,
Okay, so then
but you
what the
said,
fuck
"Oh,
are you
he's
saying
just."
right
But you
now?
said, "I don't know this one guy." Like if we're
I
talking
don't.
about
Is
a
that not a
nobody.
true? Is that no? That's oh wait, Emmett. Are you saying there's implications in sentences? Because I literally just meant I don't know this one guy,
You
and you
literally
admitted he's
said it
one
as if we're
guy, and I
talking
don't
about a
know him.
person that nobody
Oh,
knows.
wait. Oh, so Emmett, so you agree that
No,
implications can happen
no.
that go beyond literal speech? Holy shit. Oh
Oh
my
my
god. I think
god,
we just
yes.
unlocked a new
Yeah.
tier of like
Imagine,
understanding human
imagine,
communication.
imagine if
That's
you don't have to
mental.
do that and
That's
you can
crazy.
actually get
Oh,
the
we're in a new tier
position
of
for the
humanity.
person.
Oh my god.
Okay?
Sorry, I have to
And
like
then there's
I have to
clarification
contemplate
on
this.
points. And one of these clarification on
No,
points
I have
is,
to like reevaluate my whole worldview because
imagine
you
if
just
they can
agreed that
clarify the
like
points, and when
implication is
they
not the same
clarify
as
it,
a
they say,
literal
yes,
statement.
there were 6 million cookies being baked. I agree with the numbers.
So, so
Imagine
you're
that.
saying so again, you're committing to the fact that you think Nick Fuentes honestly believes that 6 million cookies were cooked.
That's
I
what he
just want
said.
you on record. So, but you believe he believes that.
That's what he said.
I'm at. That's not what I asked you, Emmett. Don't be
Oh,
a
you
fucking
asking me about my
coward.
belief? I don't
I'm
care about what
asking.
he
No,
believes
I'm not.
in. I don't
No,
think he
I'm
does,
asking.
by the
No,
way. I think he said it because he was because he wanted to show people that he could actually talk about the idea, and he didn't want to get more shit about supposedly be an age denier.
wait.
Okay?
So
But
you agree?
he
Wait,
did
I know he
say
said it,
but
but
he did say that there were 6 million cookies being
I know
baked.
he said
Okay?
that.
So there
But
it is.
you agree that he doesn't actually think
I
that.
don't like fascists. Confluence. It might come to a surprise to
That's
you,
not what I
but I
asked.
fucking
That's
hate
not what I
them.
asked.
I don't
That's
like
not what I don't
socialists. I
care.
don't like
No,
any kind of
no,
socialists. They're
Emmett,
fucking retarded, all of them.
that's not
Oh,
Emmett,
I
that's not
wonder
what I
why.
asked.
Because they're retarded. Yes.
Emmett, that's not what I asked.
What do you ask?
So do we agree that Fuentes thinks that the 6 million cookies
I don't
is an
know for
overestimate?
sure, but I do think that he believes. Okay, I don't know
Then
for
why
sure,
did
but
you
I do
fight
think that
me
he
on
believes
that?
that there were
Why?
not that there were less than 6 billion cookies being
Why
baked.
did you? What the fuck? Why did you fight me for like 30 minutes on
Because you
that?
don't know either. You don't know.
I
That's a
do know.
speculation.
It's not a
You're
speculation.
speculating. Have you talked to
I'm
Fun?
not.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you once again. Have you talked to him?
I'm not. No, I'm not answering
I'm
anything. I'm not.
speculating. At least I'm being honest. I'm speculating that he
I'm being
doesn't believe
honest
that.
too. I'm
I'm
being honest too.
speculating.
I'm not answering. That's me being
I'm
honest.
speculating that I'm actually speculating that he doesn't. Okay, that's a
That's cool.
speculation. I
That's
don't
cool.
know for sure. Now, you do it. Tell me, have you talked to Fuentes?
I will not answer that
Oh, there you
question.
go. There you go. There
That's
you
me
go.
being honest.
Yeah,
That's me
no,
being
you're not
honest.
no, that's not being honest.
How
That's
is that
pure
not honest?
obfuscation. It's obfuscation.
How is that
It's
obfuscation?
obfuscation.
Emmett,
At
are you
least I'm being
virgin?
honest about my
Emmett,
position.
what's your body count?
I don't know. 3, I think.
Wait, a 3, you think? Oh, is
Yeah.
that an obfuscation?
It's 3. That's my body count. Are you happy with that?
You think?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to think?
Oh, because I needed to count them
You
before
had to
because I
count to
wasn't.
3?
Yes. I had to be
Brother,
sure that I
you had
was actually
to count to
taking
3.
into account every single one of them, and it's 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you weren't supposed to answer that. I wasn't trying to get personal. I
Yeah,
was trying
well,
to give
there
you a
you go.
question.
I can be fucking honest about what I
Yeah,
say.
but you
Can you
said
be
I
honest about
think.
what you said?
You said I think. Okay, I think I haven't talked to Fuentes.
Okay, you haven't talked to
Holy
Nick Fuentes.
shit.
Thank you. There you go. Finally. We can finally come to the conclusion that you don't know and you're speculating too.
Sure. Big Soda
By the
says not
way,
answering questions isn't honesty. That is not true, Big Soda. You could ask me a bunch of personal questions. I would not answer, and that doesn't mean
but by the way,
dishonesty.
just letting you know the fact that you
Also,
did the fact that you
6-7. I have to say that because
the fact that you probably did this array makes your body count around 700. You saying?
again, I cannot confirm nor deny, and that is
Yeah,
not
well, we
me
know.
being
Yeah, well, we know.
dishonest. That's
We
not me
actually
being
know. Thank
dishonest.
you.
It's not. It's not. Some questions one does not want to answer, and that is fine. I don't like Emmett. You would agree. You would agree that I'm goaded against Big Soda. That not answering questions isn't dishonesty.
It
That's
is
some cocky
dishonesty in this
bullshit.
case. You're being dishonest.
Oh, in
Yes.
this case, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't agree
What is
in
what is
totem.
wrong about you telling me if you have talked to Fuentes or not?
What if you've had private conversations with people that they don't want repeated?
Have you talked to Fuentes? Yes or no?
So you're denying that that could happen.
Oh my
Have like a
god.
okay, you
Yeah,
are denying
I'm
that.
sorry.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. You're right. I apologize. You're a cat boy, so you probably did talk to Fuentes while he was railing you in the cowboy ranch, in the catboy ranch. Sorry. My bad. I did. I forgot that cat boys were part of the ranch. Yeah.
I just don't like that. I don't like
I
that you're acting like
apologize.
any
I apologize
conversation
for
has to
asking.
be public.
What are you talking about? I'm not asking you what you talk about. I'm not asking you about details of it. I'm just asking you if you talk to him ever. And you're like, no. And it's like, fine. There you go. Have I talked to Andrew Wilson? I said once, thank you. And another time I asked him a question on a debate panel. Oh my God. Wow. That was such a complicated answer for me to say.
It depends on who you're talking to. Do you agree with
Oh,
that?
yeah. Depends on who I'm talking to. Yeah. My bad.
So
I apologize because I know you're a catboy and it was a little bit more personal in your case. It's part of your body count. So, you know, my bad. Did you go meow? Did you get a meow?
I mean,
Oh, you did
if
one meow.
that's what he
You did
wants.
one-
I
yeah,
mean,
there you go.
I'm
There
not.
you go. You went
Hey,
meow. Yeah. Did he ask you for a prophecy while he was railing you, by the way?
no, I do
Oh,
my
okay.
prophecies
Okay.
outside of
Yeah,
any
I see.
extra
I
carnal
know. I know.
business.
Always be cooming. I agree with you. Right?
Hey,
Yeah.
you changed my name to that. You know,
No, I didn't. It was your.
that's not my name. I didn't do that.
I didn't. My this is clipping a lot. Really? Uh oh.
Big
Maybe it
Soda
is.
says if you ask someone a question, they answer, then ask you a question, and you don't answer, that is being dishonest. That is just false, Big Soda. I'm sorry, you're
Is it
wrong
better
on that.
now? My bad. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna ask you once again. Is it better now?
I hear you fine, Emmett. So I'll let your chat speak to you.
I'm gonna change one little thing
Soda,
here.
honest is defined as the quality of truthful, sincere, and fair. Big Soda, that doesn't mean you have to answer every fucking question. You understand that, right? Like Big Soda, if I asked what your body count was, you don't have to answer. You could say, I don't want to answer. You can say that. That's a fair answer to that question. It doesn't mean you're being
No, it
dishonest.
is not a fair answer in this case, and you know it.
Wait, you don't wait. So if I ask Emmett, what is your grandpa's first and last name? You
I'm not
could
gonna
say,
tell
I
you
don't want
that.
to answer.
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
Holy
Why
shit.
wouldn't I
Oh,
want to tell you
dishonest
that? Do you
Emmett.
know why? Why
I
do you
do know
think?
why.
Why?
Right.
Why?
Well, I don't know. It's personal and you think it could connect to
Because of
you?
doxing.
Right. But let's
Oh, that's why. Oh
no,
my
it's
god.
not no. Emmett, if you ask me my body count, I don't think I would I might
Confluence, could
tell
you
you.
please tell me your personal bank information? And say it out loud on stream and give me your everything, including you. Just read the card for me, please.
Wait,
Can you
what?
please do it? Can you please read the card for me for
What
your
card?
credit
What are we
card?
talking
I
about?
want to know your credit card
No,
information,
that's
all of it.
okay. No, Emmett, I feel like you're proving my point. There's
Uh-huh.
some info you
Why
don't
wouldn't
want to
you?
say.
Why wouldn't you say it? Because it would be stupid, right? Knowing about a conversation with another creator is not that, and that it's
It
not even.
absolutely,
Oh, it
it
isn't.
absolutely can
It
be. What
isn't.
the fuck are you saying, Emmett?
Why are you gonna get canceled? Because once you talk to Fuentes, is that your? I mean, I know the purity test from the left, but that would be a little bit too much, don't you think?
I don't know what to say right now. I mean, there's
Oh yeah. Oh, you're actually. Oh my god, this is actually why you're worried about, because you're gonna get purity tested because you're a fucking leftist.
no,
Oh
not a
my
left. I feel like if I say I got, well, if I
god.
say I'm at a point where you're if I say I talk to Fuentes, you're gonna say, oh, then you talk to Fuentes and you're a fucking griper. And if I say I didn't, you're gonna be like, oh, you're a fucking coward. And if I say, oh, I don't know, you're gonna say you're not answering the question.
Do
I
you
can't.
think
There's
I
nothing I
care?
can
Do
say.
you really believe I care if you talk to Fuentes and I'm gonna call you a groiper?
I don't know.
Oh my god, you're
I
such
don't
an
know.
idiot.
I don't. I'm just rather.
Sometimes I wonder why you're not mouth breathing. Sometimes I wonder, like, how do you even walk? Oh well, you don't. That's why you're sitting most of the time.
I can stand right now, brother. I could
Do it.
stand if I
I want
wanted
to
to.
see it. I
For
want
a
to see how you
dono,
do it.
I will stand. If someone gives me a dono,
I want to
will
know. I want to
stand.
know if you actually
I will
can do
show
it at
my
this point.
legs.
It's so dumb. Confluence. Okay, fine. Are you gonna tell me how is it that I am the Crucible now, please?
I mean, if you look, this is not me. I just thought you identified with the crucible. If you don't,
Let's
that's
say,
fine.
let's say that I like a lot what Andrew Wilson has to say. How does that make me part of an organization where Andrew is supposed to be the great leader?
I feel like you're trying to pivot this into like a thing where like I'm like you're the
Oh my
crucible and you're like
fucking
I'm
god!
not the crucible. I'm
You
not
said
trying to
it.
do
I
that.
didn't say it. You
I
said it to
thought
me.
I thought you identified in the same way you're saying Grid doesn't identify with the Crucible. I thought he did. That's not me casting aspersions. I honestly thought
Grid is a
I
creator on this space. He's a
I
bigger
feel like
creator
Grid has
than
said
me.
he's
He
the
actually
Crucible.
has ties to Andrew. He can call him. They've been talking to each other.
So
They
does
have
Grid think he's a
some
part of the Crucible? Does he
not
think
in
that?
not in the sense that he talks for the Crucible. Do you understand that?
Okay, wait, what the fuck? Because the whole thing was that I just realized something. I just had an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, the raging tomato, the whole thing
Uh-huh.
was, from what everyone told me, is that Sarah did betrayal because she was a part of the Crucible.
She was employed by the
Is
Crucible.
so what is that? Employed? Like she has to fill out a
Employed.
tax form? So she has to fill out a
Yes.
tax form.
She was getting payments and she
That's not
had
what
work
employed
to
means.
do
That's not what
for the
employed means, Emmett.
Crucible.
Does she? So okay. So wait.
She
let's
was a
disambiguate this.
contractor that worked directly in the background
So,
with the Crucible
okay. So
and the
just trying to
Crucible
clarify.
crew.
So she wasn't employed, but she was contracted.
My God.
No, I'm trying to make sure I know what's going on. She wasn't.
Rob Noor is an employee of the Crucible, and he's
I'm
also a contractor because that's the way he does the employees.
I'm not asking about Rob Noor.
It's the same.
Maybe is my Yeti mic
It was
cutting
the
out?
same.
I think I asked about
for
Sarah.
It was the same for Sarah.
Wait, so she is employed?
She was.
Or she was?
She was.
So she'd have to fill out like the tax forms because she's an employee of the Crucible. Because an independent contractor is not the same as an employee. Do you understand that?
Can you get fired if you're an independent contractor?
Yes.
Okay.
That
she was doing work for the
question.
Crucible. She was getting paid directly by the Crucible.
Okay, so she was not an employee.
Not now.
Was she an employee?
Yes.
Like an official on a
She
tax
was getting
return.
paid by the Crucible.
That's not what employee means, Emmett. That's
I
not what
was part of
I've
the
been.
Crucible because Greed was said that he was, and Greed was paying
Emmett,
me.
I don't know if we have to go into a discussion of what like an employee means, but I've been paid by a lot of people and that I've not been employed by. If you're an independent contractor, you're not an employee of that entity. This is just like a
They
fiscal talk.
had
You're
okay,
putting
fine.
your
Let's put
head
it this
down,
way.
and this is a fucking fiscal talk. This is what makes
Let's
me
put it
put
this
my head
let me
down.
put it this way,
Holy
Confluence. They
Christ.
had a business relationship. Okay, is that better for you?
Okay, so she wasn't employed, and Anson
She
finally
was a
clarified she
business
wasn't employed.
relationship with them. Okay.
Okay, so not
Mm.
do you understand employee like is a
Uh,
specific term? Like you can shake your head, but that just means you're like
okay,
fucking young as
she
shit. I
had
don't
a
know what to
business
tell you.
relationship with them. Any other questions about that?
No, okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna
So
ask
she
you
had a
once again. She had a business relationship. Is that good enough for you?
yes. So
Okay.
she okay. So she was not an employee, but the whole issue was that Sarah was crucible. That was the whole issue. Was that she did some grand betrayal. So she's not an employee. She
It's
just
not a
had
grand
some
betrayal.
in the
She
same way
was.
you have a business relationship,
This
right?
is not a grand betrayal, Confluence. It's not the greatest betrayal ever or anything like that. So what happened is
But
she
Andrew
was on a
said it's a
panel.
betrayal. Andrew
No,
said it's a
she
betrayal.
didn't. No, he didn't. He said we are talking about nepotism, and if you're too stupid to get it, it's too dangerous to work with you. That was his words about exactly that.
Big
So
okay, so Big Soda, you should look at the
I'm gonna
definition of
sever the
employee. No,
business
Big Soda, you should
relationship.
look at the US government's definition of employee. I'm not talking
I'm
about
gonna
the
sever
fucking
the business
Merriam-Webster.
relationship. That's what he did. Right?
Sorry, I was reading chat. Sorry, say it again.
So when he said if you are too stupid to get it, when he's talking about nepotism, you're too dangerous to work with. And then he severed the business relationship.
That's totally fair.
Okay?
But that's
It's not the grand deal of the world of everything, okay? And
so
then people on
you
his
don't
chat that were looking at the screen when she was laughing her ass off at Rob Nor when they were trolling him, decided they were going to unsubscribe from her and then subscribe to Rob. That's pretty much what happened. And it was about 2,000 people that did that specifically that day.
sure,
Right?
but that's not the pertinent issue, right?
Okay. What is the pertinent thing about the issue? Let's go.
Well, it feels like I mean to go back like an hour ago. You were saying that you don't think Andrew Wilson intended for his audience to unsub
No,
from Sarah's channel.
I think he doesn't give a shit.
Okay, well, I disagree with that. I think he gives a shit. I think he intended for them to unsub, which I'm not saying is bad.
I
That is
think
just what he intended because
I
he's
think
not
his
retarded
intention
and he
when it
knows
came
what.
to Losing Friends Part 2 was to tell people this person who used to be affiliated with us as part of the as even if it was loosely affiliated with us, is no longer affiliated with us at all. And if you want to go on and support her, I'm gonna tell you not to. But if you don't want to go on and support her, I will not tell you not to go, and I will never tell you to go and support her again. That's pretty much what he said.
That's okay.
Do you want the
Okay.
video of him saying don't go harass, don't do anything?
No, I don't want no Emmett. You
Okay.
know what I don't want is I don't want a fucking retard Asperger's level fucking clip. You know, because I read
We
between the
can go
lines.
ahead and
No,
look
we
at the
can
beginning of
watch.
the
Yeah,
stream
we can
and we
watch
can
the
go
no, not
5
the
minutes.
beginning. We could watch the whole 30
Oh,
minutes on
fuck me.
double
Yes, let's
speed.
do it then, because apparently you can't understand basic
No, we
fucking
can.
things. No, I
No,
can.
we can.
Yeah, we can.
Can.
Yeah, we can.
And you don't think he implies, just going on record before we start, you don't think he implies that people should not support Sarah the Raging Tomato?
No, I don't think he did. I don't think he said that ever.
I didn't say, I said implied, Emmett.
He implied
Implied.
that he was not going to support her channel
You don't
anymore. And if people don't want to support her, he's not gonna be like, well,
so
too fucking bad.
you don't think before we because there's no point in watching because we're gonna get to a point where I'm right and you're gonna say I'm wrong, and we're gonna be back to the same like thing. Do you agree or
Uh,
do you disagree that he did imply to his audience that they should unsubscribe? I think that's the most salient way I can say that. Andrew Wilson implied that his audience should unsubscribe from Sarah the Raging Tomato.
no,
You
I don't think
disagree.
he did.
Okay, well then we have a fucking debate on our hands because I do think he very much implied that they should unsubscribe to him.
Yeah.
So to be clear, you disagree with that. I don't want you to
Yes, I
backpedal
don't
on me.
think he said that ever. I don't think
No,
there
not
was an
say, Emmett.
implication. I
No.
don't think there
Yeah.
was
He
anything ever to
implied,
be
not
said that it was
say,
that.
not said.
Uh,
Imply. Imply, Emmett. You're already muddying the fucking waters. I'm not saying he said it. He never Andrew never said to go unsub. I'm saying he
I
implied
just don't
his
fucking
audience to not
okay,
sub.
now we're gonna watch this. It's the beginning of the
This is
stream. Okay.
this is
get it.
3 hours
No matter
long,
what you
brother. You should go to the YouTube video, which is like 30 minutes. We're not gonna
No,
watch the
this is
3
the
hours
big
thing.
fucking 3 hours one.
I know, but the 30-minute one on his YouTube
they
is the
didn't.
Don't
condensed
care
version.
about that one. We're not watching a clip. We're watching the whole
Oh
thing.
my
Remember?
god, the
Rem-
3
do you remember?
hours?
Do you remember?
Which means you're stupid. Just just consider it next time. Just consider it next time.
Emmett, I have to pee if you're gonna watch this whole 3
Yeah, go
hours.
pee. And will I?
This
Will
is
I
like a
get to the
long
point?
fucking yeah. And sarcastic saint, this is Zins, you know. That's what I chew on.
By the
You
orange,
chew on them too.
by the tiny hats. I agree with you, K2.
K2, shut the fuck up.
It's the begin at the beginning of it's where he says that go pee, fucking Confluence. So we can go ahead
I'm
and
trying to
watch
like mute.
this.
I'm sorry, I don't want you to see my
We don't want to
dance.
see your sheet, okay?
Okay, there we go.
We know you have to crawl anyway because you can't walk.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not the edited version. This is the 3 hour version of the thing, the full thing. So that people don't say, oh, you only bring the edited version. No, I don't have to. I can actually see the good one. Fucking cat lady. This looks so bad, by the way. Fucking game. I'm not gonna even show it. Just looks not great. By the way, thank you everybody who's watching. Good to see you, Rude. See you, Kokushuko, K2, Sarcastic Saint. For the people that left, I am sorry. I hope everyone is having a great day. I know Kat, for example, is probably it's probably not happy with the topic. But yeah. I wasn't expecting this to become a cookie stream, by the way. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing that the people in the Crucible was saying, right? It's like, well, we supported this person because it was associated in a sense, and we could see debates, and that's something we like. But the moment that that it was seen as she's not going to be part anymore of it, why would we even be part of it? And I agree with that. I think it does, but if it does, it doesn't really matter. But as I said, they were looking at the whole point of these, the go and show the power of the Crucible. It's in response of, I guess they didn't know the power of the Panelverse. Okay. With the Sark haircut. Oh my god. Oh, I think he's back. I hear stuff. Is that a soda?
Emmett.
By the way, I'm working on the rap version of Hava Sigla, or Hava whatever, and it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be freaking cool. It can be a response. It doesn't make it. Yes, it does, because it's not a call to action. It's he's making fun of him. You can see it as a call to action, but it's just yeah. But it's okay. I get it. It's your second language, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm just a retarded Mexican. I don't even understand how me, a retarded Mexican, gets it, and you guys that are supposed to be so cool by the knowledge of your own language doesn't. Are you
Emmett,
ready?
I had a no. I had
Yeah,
a
let's go. Wow, fuck off.
No, Emmett.
There
Pause.
isn't an
Emmett.
echo. Shut the fuck up. Next
There's an
person,
echo.
if you keep
Shut
on
the
spamming
fuck
that
up.
there's an echo, the only thing you're going to hear
Emmett,
is
pause
ban
for a
that guy, and
second.
I hope it echoes.
What?
Do you think this is the best use of our time?
Yes.
I
in
had a
your
P
ears.
realization.
Yes.
I don't think it
Fucking
is.
idiot. Just shut
Fucking
up.
idiot.
Just
Shut up.
you
Just
fucking
shut
idiot.
up,
think
you
it
If there's
is.
an
fucking
echo,
idiot.
we would know there's an echo.
I
Did
hear an
you
echo.
wonder, did it ever cross your stupid fucking mind
Fine.
that nobody
wanna
else is
hear
saying that there's an
Andrew's
echo
word
except for
For
you?
3 hours.
Did it never
we can
occur
go-
to you
we can
that
cover more
considering
material.
nobody else is saying that there's an echo,
we
that it
can't.
might be a problem for fucking you, stupid? Did you ever think of that? Perhaps you're just a dumb fuck.
Big
Just,
Soda,
you could just
should
be a
join the
dumb fuck.
panel, then.
It's possible you're just fucking stupid. I just want to point that out.
Emmett,
probably-
Emmett,
Sorry,
please,
I needed you
pause.
to hear
Emmett,
that because I thought it was great that you got
Okay.
exactly there when he was saying that.
A you problem.
Great,
I don't know how many
but
people in the
let's
chat.
not
I'm guessing
watch
there's already a
3
couple of thousand.
hours
You would
of
think
Andrew
that
talk
another
to his fucking chat.
No, we're not gonna
Holy
look that. It's not gonna be that long. We're gonna listen to the beginning, then we're gonna listen to the whole point of the power of the crucible, I think.
No, it
and then we're
doesn't
gonna see-
matter. We
Either
can
one
we
of
can
them
we can
might
cover more ground,
echo
Emmett.
that there's
Believe
an
in us.
echo, but they didn't, which
Believe
means
in the
you're stupid.
Copefluence, Emmett.
Just consider it next time.
Ability.
Just consider it next time before you open your stupid mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome this evening to the
Emmett, I
Crucible to the
can't
Chill
do
Stream.
it. I can't do
Little bit different.
3 hours of it. I've
No, we're
already
not gonna
watched
do
it.
3 hours, Confluence. Shut up. Give a second, okay?
Chill Stream tonight. We haven't really gotten much into drama in a long
can't.
time. We don't need to at all. But there is a time and a place for everything. And you know, sometimes people just don't learn. They just don't fucking get it.
They just
No
don't
matter
get
what you
it.
do, no matter what you say, they just don't get it. A lot of people who have carved a pretty good living off of the Crucible. For instance, if you go to Sarah the Tomato's channel, her top 18. Just put most popular.
The
in her
first
live.
20 minutes of this
The
are
top
nonsense.
18.
I've listened to all this shit. It's
18, meaning
nonsense.
the best 18.
Oh, you mean it's nonsense? You don't think that if we actually looked at the top 18 videos from Sarah's channel, it's gonna be this guy right
No,
here on the
that's- I'm
fucking
not-
screen?
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying that's not related to what we're talking about. And we can do
Oh.
better than watching
18 videos that she has, the top.
Panelverse,
Oh,
Emmett. We don't have to watch
I don't
Andrew
know
Wilson.
how you did it, but you mute yourself for like 5 seconds, and it was the greatest 5 seconds of this conversation so far. So let me go ahead and continue these, and we'll continue with this, okay?
Are you trying to torture
I didn't even know
me?
I had appeared
Are
18
you trying to
times on
torture me?
Why are you coping so hard? Not even I am coping that hard, and it's not even.
This is
And
a
I'm supposed to be.
3-hour video.
No, we're not
What
gonna
the
watch the
fuck?
3 hours, Confluence. Calm down.
Sarah the
But then
Tomatoes
why
channel.
wouldn't we just watch the 30?
I didn't even know I had been there 18 times. But the 18 times I was there are the best performing videos on the entire fucking channel. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
God, I have my wine. Holy shit.
Now, a little bit of drama pop off. I woke up this morning, and by this morning I mean late afternoon, and was listening to Rob Knorr ranting and Raven on his channel. And I was like, well, what's all this about? What's Rob upset about? And I was tuning in and laughing as he kind of was covering what was going on. But let me
So
explain
relevant. Hey,
what's
Emmett.
going on.
So relevant.
So I have this
It's 2 times the speed. Shut up and listen, okay?
rule.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
Let's
get
do it.
relevant soon.
The first is, you put a knife in my back, you only ever get to do it once. That's the first rule. It's a good rule. I used to be like, we can maybe work it out, and but over the years, I've just decided that it's just too much fucking work, and I'm too busy. I'm too busy. And the second is, if you're too stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with. Those are the 2 rules. Pretty easy, right?
If you're too stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with. Oh, I was right about that one, I guess.
You're too stupid to get it.
You know, we were going
Then
through
there's no
this
point
to
in working with you.
find out Emmett.
Like a stick a
Fucking
knife in my back.
Christ.
That's the end of it. Now, I don't
I
ever do revenge.
understand
I
we're
never go
going
for
through this to
repercussions.
see if
Never do any of
he
that. I do the
he
worst possible
implied
thing
that
you
he
could ever do to a
that his
person,
audience should
which is I
unsub
just cut
from
off all
Raging
contact with them.
Tomato,
That's
right?
it.
So let's listen to that one again because you were talking and you don't
We're
get
not
it, right?
listening. Emmett!
Yeah, so I'm gonna
So-
put it normal so you can actually listen to what he
My
says.
back.
Emmett.
Only ever get to do it
Holy
once.
Christ.
That's the first rule. It's a good rule. I used to be like, yeah, you know, we can maybe work it out, and you know, but over the years, I've just decided that it's just too much fucking work, and I'm too busy. I'm too busy. And the second is, if you're too stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with. Those are the two rules. Pretty easy, right? You're too stupid to get it, then there's no point in working with you. And if you stick a knife in my back, that's the end of it. Now, I don't ever do the revenge thing. I never go for repercussions. I never do any of that. I do the worst possible thing that you could ever do to a person, which is I just cut off all contact with them. That's it. That's usually the worst possible thing you could ever do to people.
So what exactly did he call to action? He said, go ahead and let's do some repercussions and let's attack the channel and do all that. Is that what he said about that?
Yeah, Emmett, you're
No.
totally right.
Amazing.
Yeah, you're totally right.
Amazing.
If
Let's
you listen
move on.
to
This is-
we could Emmett,
This
no,
is
you're
this is the
right.
beginning of the
No,
fucking
Emmett.
stream. We can
Yeah,
go
you're
with the
right,
power of the
actually.
crucible.
You're
1
right.
hour
I
and
could-
9.
No, Emmett, you're so right. I could listen to 12 minutes of Hitler talk, and I could say, hey, he didn't say
I
anything
think he
about
doesn't
doing
know the
anything
power of the
bad.
Panelverse.
Oh,
And he
wait.
didn't imply
Let's hear that
anything bad.
again. I think
just
I'm listening to
clip.
something
We could
important.
listen to fucking clips, Emmett, and we could determine reality based on what they said in that moment.
Listen to what she has to say.
Let's listen again.
Oh yeah, come on back. You know, like I think he doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
He doesn't know the power of the Panelverse.
Wow,
Well.
clip shimping. No, Emmett, that's so great. No, yeah, clip shimp some
Well,
more.
Rob doesn't know
This
the
proves
power
so
of the
much,
Panelverse.
This proves so. This
Oh
is why
my
you have a
lord,
positive
Rob!
impression
Why
of
didn't you know the
Fuentes.
power of the Panelverse? Let's go
Oh.
show the power of the Crucible.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess he
Oh,
doesn't know the
wow.
power of the Panelverse.
Yeah, I guess Andrew
I guess
Wilson
we have
only
to show
talks in.
the power of
No,
the
Emmett.
Crucible. Oh my
Emmett, you're
god.
right. Yeah, Andrew Wilson only speaks in 15-second sound bites. You're right.
Did
That's
I
right.
play
What
15-second
showed-
sound bites?
Well, no, you're right. Like you
You
show,
said
like,
that you
3
couldn't be
minutes of the
here for
beginning.
3 hours, remember?
Bro, neither of us can be here for 3 hours.
Oh,
okay, let's be
okay.
real.
I'm not sure what you want me to do then.
Emmett, really?
Really?
So let's listen to 6,000 hours of Nick Fuentes to see if he said anything bad
Let's
about
go.
the
Shall
time
we?
he had people.
Shall
Go show
we?
the power of the fucking Crucible.
Oh, you don't want to do that, Emmett? You don't want to
Power
listen
of
to
the fucking
6,000 hours
Panelverse.
of Nick
The
Fuentes?
really? Okay.
Really? Okay.
That's what I just said. Shit.
You don't know the power of the dark side?
Love this. Trust me. What
The
you're
power
seeing
of the
now
dark
is my
side, and then
normal
he's gonna
state.
put a song.
Go show her.
Going to be unbiased on this. He's already stated he's biased toward his side. I don't know what you're expecting, Confluence. That's right.
Who said
I am
that?
biased.
Who said that? Who said that? They should join my chat.
I
Subscribe
am
to
I am
Copefluence
100%.
358.
Listen, Rude. Wait,
Always
wait.
honest.
I am going to
Always for
answer this.
real.
I'm not gonna say that I'm not unbiased. I'm not retarded unlike you people that pretend that you are. And then every
Oh,
single
Emmett,
time you
your
have
chat-
you have
your
an
chat
option
burning
wait,
on you,
and every single
brother?
time you have one thing or
Jeez.
one it's not an option, it's you have to take a decision between which side you're gonna take. You're always gonna take the left side. Every single time you're going to be like, oh, we believe, you know, we want to pay less taxes. We are on your side. We just enjoy cumin a little bit. And then when you have to vote, you're like, we're gonna vote for the left because we don't care about paying taxes. We just want to coom.
how does that
Every
copium hit?
fucking
Does
single
that
time
copium
you
hit your
go on
neurons,
and
like,
you
super
pretend you're
coded?
unbiased, and then
You
the
fucking
moment you
love
have it,
that
you just
copium?
fuck yourselves in the
Oh, that
fucking ass, okay?
dopamine. It's
Every
hitting you
single
so
time.
well, Emmett. That
Every single
dopamine
time. So
from
I'm
the
not dumb.
copium.
I'm pretending
Oh,
that I don't
fuck.
have bias.
That's
But at
good
least I
shit.
can go through
That's
the
good
evidence
shit.
and understand what is going on. Because you go to read and it's like,
can't.
oh my god,
You
oh my god.
absolutely
Do
can't,
you
Emmett.
remember when he said go and unsub?
Is that what I said,
Mm,
Emmett? Again.
yeah, I
See,
remember when he said the power of the dark side, and the power of the dark side meant go ahead and brigade. I don't know where he got that. It was
is that
probably
what
in
I
the
said, Emmett?
I made it the fuck
Emmett.
up dictionary.
No, Emmett, look, I'll be real. The portion of your chat that thinks that's what I said, they can stay with you. Okay.
I don't know where my bias
Real?
is. I know where your bias is.
For
Eh? Your
real?
bias is, yeah, of course. You're leftist. It's fine. I don't have to.
The
I don't
portion
have
of
to
your
pretend I
chat that
don't.
thinks that you're giving a good steel man, then sure, yeah, I don't want them because you know their mothers took Tylenol in utero, and that's cool. That's hey, I'm not ableist. I'm not ableist. That's like
Oh
fine.
come on! You're gonna be calling people fucking autistic? Just watch
I
yourself
didn't
in the
say
fucking
that.
mirror. Just
I
watch
didn't say
yourself in the
that.
fucking mirror,
No, hey,
Confluence. You
I
fucking
didn't say
autist,
that.
okay?
I didn't. Hey,
Yeah,
I never said
yeah. I
that.
never said
Hey,
that. Oh
Emmett,
yeah,
an
oh sure.
implication is not
It's not
saying something.
it's
I
not an
didn't say that.
implication. I told you.
Hey,
What did I
Emmett, I
say
thought
about?
no,
What
Emmett,
did I say about
show me a
Fuentes?
clip. Show me a clip of you saying that of me saying that
You
I
called
that
you
you have
called me. You actually called me autistic, dumb, dumb.
in the past minute. Did I
In the
say that?
past,
In the
it
past
doesn't have to
minute,
be
did
in
I
the
say
past
that?
minute.
Oh wait, so
Okay.
you took that as an implication. So that's something that can happen with speech? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Okay.
English worked that way. I didn't think you could imply something. I thought you had to think the literal meaning of every
We're
shows
gonna
word
go
that was
ahead and watch
said.
and
5
flip
minutes
out
out
on
of
That's
these,
hosts,
and
mental.
we're
get
gonna
mad
see
at
the whole
hosts,
thing.
or fuck with host
Crazy.
shows.
There we go. So,
People
and then
fuck
you're
with
gonna
the
tell me what is the
panelverse that
implication,
way.
okay? According to
Right.
you.
If you're not a panelverse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panelverse,
Who's this talking? Why, that's Sarah the tomato talking. Let's make sure we don't miss a second.
Troll him. Like, I genuinely
Woman, give me another drink, please.
am annoyed. Like, I'm genuinely annoyed with him.
Everybody
Like,
did great. It was actually funny as fuck. And yeah. Act like
So, what is the implication? What are they talking about here? You know?
In this
What is he saying?
microcosmic
Everybody did great.
seconds?
What do you think he was talking about?
I don't this is like a single 15 30-second soundbite.
Yeah, what they were talking about. You don't know. Now you don't know. Jesus Christ. You're impossible fucking Confluence to talk to.
How
You're fucking
am
impossible.
I am being so honest with you right now, Emmett. You know I'm being honest with you. You fucking know I am. And you're a little fucking shit disturber. You know I'm being honest. I'll give you my honest take on anything. You know
Flow
that.
State and Sarah are kind of centrist. They're like supposed libertarians or something. But I consider libertarians to be complete leftists anyway. Because whenever they have the option to be somewhere and take a stance, they always go with the left. That's why.
Obviously, Sarah.
This happens after they go to Rob No's channel and they start doing the trolling. And then this is about the end of the stream when he says everybody did great. He's talking about that. Okay? I'm just letting you the context, so I don't have to go way back.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Emmett. So I'm sorry. Wait. So you were disparaging me right now on being a retard, and there was like context that I didn't know, and you're gonna tell me that now. So that's kind of the game we're playing. So like if you could show me any 15 seconds of footage, and if I don't know context, I'm
telling you,
retarded.
I don't even
Holy
think.
shit!
I don't even
insane.
think it was bad trolling, by the way. Okay, that's not that's never been the problem. They weren't directed. I never said that they were directed. I said they went over, and he was saying that they did great on their trolling, which is fine, by the way.
No, I'm just saying you're disparaging me for not knowing fucking context.
I'm giving you the context, and I asked you about it, and you said, "Oh, I don't know."
The only person
Yes,
who's
I'm
on
s
any
yeah,
of
And
these
you're
Emmett,
shows
I
impossible
who's
to
did
not a
talk to
joke, who's
sometimes.
had real life
because I
effects in the
didn't know the
world.
context of
Yes,
The
a
only
because you
person
don't
who's
know the
made any
context. That's
sort of
why.
dent in the culture war at
Oh.
all. The only one who's ever done
Oh, that's
fucking
cool.
anything.
That's great.
He's the joke. All of these no cam, no name, fucking nobodies, they're the successful people you see.
Yeah.
Well, I
He's
think this
talking
is what
about.
happens when people fuck with the panel verse that way.
Ah.
Sarah says this is what happens when people fuck with the panel verse.
Right. If you're not a panel verse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panel verse people, like they will all band together. Like you just can't do that. You just can't. You can't go around to panel verse shows and flip out on hosts and get mad at hosts or fuck with host shows. And
Which, by the way, Mike, when this happened, I did have my criticism was on Rob, and the criticism was he shouldn't have accepted a debate that he wasn't going to be part of. That was my criticism of him. Okay, and I thought what Rob said and did after I thought was pretty good. He said, "Hey, I know Trippy is doing this. I'm gonna try to get in contact with him. We could do something together. Try to do good by him." That's what he said that he was gonna try to do, and he apologized. And I don't think, and he said that it was not great, and then he explained that the reason why he did it is because he had been interrupted constantly and nobody did anything about it, especially the moderators. Okay? I'm just giving you context so you understand.
do that kind of stuff and then expect everyone to turn and look at you and be like, "Oh yeah, come on back." You know,
Emmett, what are we learning from this clip?
Bring me a shot, please. Yeah, that's Sarah. Her fucking mic is showing, you stupid fuck. Look.
What are we learning
Whoa, whose
from this,
audio
Emmett?
box is that?
like I think
Oh, we're trying to figure
he
out if actually he was using sarcasm and he was trying to make fun of them saying the power of the panel verse, or as you pretend to say, you had his intentions of he trying to brigade people. That's what we are
To
learning.
understand
know the
that
power
this
of-
clip
Yeah,
doesn't
that's fucking
prove
Sarah,
that.
you stupid fucking
Like,
idiot.
even from your point of view, this doesn't prove anything. And
From my point of view,
it
this
doesn't-
Let's
will
listen
prove
again.
that he was
Oh, yeah, come on
doing
back.
sarcasm and
You know,
satire.
like-
No, because
I
Emmett,
think- I think
you're trying to prove a
I
negative.
think he doesn't
You
know
should-
the power
I
of
feel
the
like I need to
panel
give
I'm
you
trying to
notes.
prove a negative. I'm trying to prove a positive. The positive is we're gonna see
No.
him do it, and we're gonna see that it's satire, and it's not gonna
No,
be
Emmett,
him trying.
Emmett,
He's been
so-
trying to make fun
dude,
of a phrase, which was the power of the panel verse.
Let me
He
speak
doesn't
for a second.
know
Emmett, pause. Let me
the
let me-
power
Wait,
of the
I'm gonna
panel verse.
continue. We're gonna finish this,
No,
and then
give me a
Well,
second.
well,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Well,
give me like
Rob
15
doesn't know the
seconds.
power of the panel verse.
w-
Give me
well,
15
look at
seconds.
that face. What do you think this is the face? This is the face of
A
somebody.
face of exasperation. Okay,
Oh.
that is what that face is.
Is exasperation to you like this fucking smile when he's like these fucking people are so stupid? That you
Yes,
think
yeah,
that's
that-
exasperation?
I do you not know what exasperation
Oh
means?
my
Yeah, that's
lord,
what that
Rob,
face
why
is.
didn't you know the power of the panel verse? Let's go
Can you
show the
pause for a
power of
second,
the
Emmett?
crucible.
I'm
Holy
gonna
Christ.
finish it, okay?
No,
Shall
how
we?
long is this?
Go show the power of the fucking crucible. Power of the fucking panel
And
verse.
how long is
The
this? How long
really?
rather-
Okay. You don't know the power of the dark side?
The power of the dark side. Do you think the power of the
Emmett,
dark side is
can you
some
give
kind
me-
of
give me
is he
15
invoking
seconds.
Pasika
Emmett?
Matatas, or what exactly does he
Emmett,
mean by the power of the dark side here?
Well, I don't know what. Look, I know what posse comitatus means. I don't
Okay,
know what
yeah,
you
well,
mean by that.
I figured
So-
you would, so I'm asking you: is he invoking
Yeah, what is-
Pasika
how does
Matatas,
this-
or
how
he's
does
like
that
making fun of
relate at
people?
all? Can I speak for like 20 seconds? 15,
Yes.
20
I'm
seconds?
gonna mute myself. You're gonna be uninterrupted by 20 seconds.
Okay, thank you. Okay. What Emmett is asking is impossible. He's trying to show a clip that is impossible to show what I'm trying to say. To go to the Nick Fuentes example, he is trying to show a 15-second clip of Nick Fuentes to show Nick Fuentes is never anti-Semitic. we'd have to watch all of Nick Fuentes' library to show he's not anti-Semitic. The burden of proof should lie on me, not Emmett. You can't show a 15-second clip to show that Nick Fuentes has never said something bad about Jews, because maybe he said something bad about Jews in like a weird clip that I found. So Emmett cannot look at a 15-second clip and say that Andrew Wilson has not tried to show something about Sarah and implied something about what people should do to Sarah's audience. That is on its face absurd. If anything, Emmett should be asking me to provide a clip, but by him showing a 15-second clip, that is insane. I hope everyone knows that. And thank you, Emmett. I know I've gone over my 15 to 20 seconds. That is what I have to say. That shit is fucking retarded.
All right, let me go ahead and answer that real quickly. This is a 3 fucking hour live stream that I can show from beginning to end if you want to, because it's not 15 fucking seconds, okay?
Is that all Andrew has said on Sarah Tomato is 3 hours? Is that the only time he's spoken about her? Really?
Yes, he has said this,
really?
and
That's
he has said
really.
he has said this,
really?
and then we have the actual time when Sarah apologizes to Andrew, which we can watch if you want.
So Andrew didn't talk to Dusty and talk about Sarah.
No, he did talk to
so there's
Floster.
more than the 3 hours.
So that's what I said. This and the time they talked together, because he.
No,
actually
I'm talking about the Andrew and Dusty thing.
It happened there, you dumb.
And Sarah was not a part of all that.
You don't know.
She wasn't. I watched it on your stream.
You don't know.
What do I not know?
It's a 6-hour stream. Copefluence.
I don't care. I'm saying
in the 6 hours that I went through it, I can tell you that Andrew and Sarah were there talking.
Wait, that's what you were laughing about?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you were laughing about.
Yeah, because
so
you don't
agree
know.
With me. So you agree with me that Andrew and Dusty were talking without Sarah. You agree with that?
I agree that they were talking without Sarah, and they were talking with
oh
Sarah,
my
and it
God.
was the same stream.
I didn't say same stream.
No, yes, you did. You said this was different. This was different.
I'm sorry, Emmett. I don't compartmentalize things in terms of streams because I'm not fucking retarded.
Oh, I see.
Christ.
So in the same stream when Andrew and Flo were together, in the same stream was Flo, Andrew, and Sarah together.
I don't care. I never said same stream.
I did. I'm saying it right now.
Yeah, well, that's not what I said, and you laughed.
They were talking in the same stream, and most of the time,
you were like
most
so
of the time
that I would suggest that Sarah and Dusty talked without Sarah, and now
most of the time they were not even talking about Sarah.
Oh, but they did talk about Sarah. So
yeah, but most of the time they weren't.
Your head in laughter that's crazy.
Because you don't know.
And as Anson says, Emmett is being pedantic. But
I'm not being pedantic.
Emmett is being pedantic, but like pedantically retarded. Because pedantic would imply he's technically right, but he's actually not. He's not on the boots on the ground right, and he's not technically right. He's not right at all. And I appreciate you letting me.
I'm not right at all.
You are not right at all.
You said that they didn't talk, right? You said that they didn't talk. You said that
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
No, it's not what they said.
Everyone can go back.
No,
everyone can go back.
Yeah, let's go back. Fuck me, because you're showing so bad faith. I don't even know why you're being like this, but let's do it. I guess.
Go back.
It's like we just have to do it.
Andrew and Sarah never talked. Yes, go back in your stream and see if I said that. About.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you were laughing about.
Yeah, because you don't
agree
know.
With me. So you agree with me within the 3 hours.
So that's what I said. This and the time they talked together, because he.
No, I'm talking about the Andrew and Dusty thing.
It happened there, you dumb.
And Sarah was not a part of all that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what I just.
Oh, she wasn't a part of all of that, except she was, because it's the same stream. Oh, wow. Oh my God. You're so retarded.
Oh, wait, no, hold up, no. So everything to you is stream based. So if a stream went for like 150 hours,
my stream went for 6 hours. I covered the whole thing.
Okay, no, Emmett.
Okay, I need to cover the whole point.
No, Emmett. So let's say you and me. Let's say your stream went for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You and me talked for 30 seconds. Am I a part of your whole 6-hour stream?
No, and I never
Right.
said that.
I'm only a
And I
part of
told
that
you, this is
15
what I'm
seconds.
telling you. I'm
You
telling you.
said Andrew never talked about Sarah.
Andrew
Apart from that, if you go back further,
except for this stream and the flow
Dude, that's
state
not what
where
you
he
said.
was with
That's not
Sarah.
what you
It's the
fucking
same
said.
stream.
You did not say that.
I said
If
that.
you want to go back, you go back. You fucking coward. You go back. You
Then we
didn't
have
say
said
that.
this,
Really did
and
not
he
say
has said
that.
yes.
About her.
Yes,
Really?
he has
No, that
said
is
this,
really.
and
That's
he has said
really.
he has
Emmett,
said
go
this,
back
and
further.
then we
Go
have the
back
actual
further.
time when Sarah apologizes to Andrew, which we can
Okay,
watch
wait,
if you want.
So Andrew didn't talk to Dusty and talk about Sarah.
No, he did talk to.
So there's
Flowster.
more than the 3 hours.
So
and
that's what I
apology.
said. This and the time they talked together, because he
No,
actually
I'm talking
did,
about the Andrew and Dusty thing.
it happened there, you dumb. Oh, and we're talking about the same stream. Oh wow.
Notice how I never.
Oh my
said
god.
stream.
Wow.
Notice how I don't live
Cope,
life in
you know
terms
what,
of
Cope?
fucking
You just Cope.
stream.
I wanna hear it.
How is that cope?
Ah.
Because I don't live life in terms of like 7-hour stream segments.
Oh, your tears.
Holy
oh
shit.
my god. Look at that.
That's
tears.
fucking mental. That is
Oh,
fucking mental, Emmett. You
ah.
know that's mental.
I just love
You know
it.
in your heart of hearts, that's mental.
Ha. That one was salty. Go on. Keep on going.
Fucking crazy.
Another one. Oh, your tears are so good.
You know, Emmett, you know
Your
in your
tears
heart
are-
of hearts. That's enough for me that you know in your heart of hearts you're
Mm.
retarded. That's enough for me.
Yeah, I don't
As
know.
long
It's the
as you
same stream,
know.
and you're like, no, we're talking about those. It's like, oh yeah, it's the same stream.
Oh,
no,
can you
it's
show?
a different
No,
one.
I'm sorry.
It's the same stream.
No, Emmett,
what
Emmett,
you
no.
talk about?
Hold up.
It's the same
Hold up. No, what you just said, Emmett. Show a clip of where I said it's a different stream. No, don't make the Destiny sounds. Show me. It's a different. Show me where I said it's a different stream. You know you can't. You know.
You
Go
sa-
back. I'll be 3
and
hours.
talk about
Fucking hell.
Sarah.
I'll
No,
sit
she
here
did talk
9
to.
hours.
to
Oh, so
Flowster.
tell me
more
where I
than
said
the
it's a different
3
stream. I'm
hours.
So
waiting.
look. Listen to yourself, dum dum. Okay.
Oh, so I didn't
Talk
say it's a
about-
different stream.
Listen to yourself, dum dum.
Okay, I'll see if I
Sarah.
said
No,
it's
she
different
did
stream.
talk to.
Oh, so there's
Flowster.
more than the 3 hours.
So
and the
that's what I
apology.
said. This and the time they talked together, because he
No, I'm
actually
talking
did,
about the Andrew and Dusty thing.
it happened there, you dumb. It's the same stream, so it's two streams.
Wait, so I'm sorry, Emmett. You said I said it was on different streams. It sounds like I didn't hear me say that. So can you play the clip where I denied it was the same stream?
It's
'Cause
the
that's what-
same.
that's what
It's
you
the
just
same
said.
stream. I don't understand. It's
Okay,
like,
no, show me where I denied it was the same. You just
now
said
you're gonna. Now
I'm
it's gonna
so
be pedantic. I tell you what, I'm
You
be
said, no,
pedantic.
Emmett, you said I'm so
Oh,
dumb. 'cause I
wait.
said
I-
it was 2 different streams.
Mm.
I'm waiting.
Oh
more
yes. I
Destiny
just
noises.
love.
Oh,
I just love
More
the
Destiny sounds.
Mm.
Oh, I love the Destiny sounds.
I just
Brings me
love the taste
back.
of your tears, because your tears are just salty enough. They have the
Oh, I
perfect
love
amount of
that.
salt in them.
I love that Destiny vibe.
I just enjoy. I just love the fact that you're still crying about something you were wrong about, and you are so dumb that you cannot even understand why you're
I'm
wrong.
waiting for you to show me what I was
I
wrong
already
about.
showed you.
You
I already
said
did.
I said it was 2 different
I already
streams?
showed you.
Show me where I say it happened on different streams. Show me. I'll wait all night. You want 3 hours? I'll give you 6 hours. Show me where it said it happened on 2 different streams. Because I never fucking said that. And
Because
know
you
I
don't
did.
have to. You just don't know. That's the problem.
Well, show me. Hey, brother, show me.
Show
I'm
me.
here. No,
Mm.
don't mock. Don't
Oh, the
into
salt.
the mic.
Ah,
Show
the
me.
salt.
You can't say salt and not. You
Oh,
can say
hmm.
salt if you show me. You can mog on me if you show me I'm wrong. You can't
Oh,
mog on
hmm.
me if you don't show me where I'm incorrect. Show me
Sometimes,
where I said it happened on 2 different streams, or shut the fuck up. Okay?
sometimes I cope, and I feel really bad because it's my own cope, and I understand that I'm coping in life, and I'm like,
Sometimes
damn.
you cope and you don't know you're coping, Emmett,
Damn.
and that's the worst type of cope. That is the
Yeah.
terminal type of cope.
And when that happens, I feel really bad because I realize I'm coping, and then other times I
should
see
feel-
other
you should
people
feel
cope,
bad
and I'm
for
like
that.
trying to give them to the truth. It's like, it's gonna be fine, and it's gonna be okay. And then sometimes I see you, Confluence, and I'm like, What the fuck happened to you? Why did your mom allow you to hit yourself repeatedly so many times on the head on the table? Because you didn't like the game you were playing on the TV. And
Look, sometimes
I
look, Donkey
realized
Kong
that
2 is hard.
I
Donkey
realized
Kong 2 is a hard game.
I realized
It's
at
a
that
hard
point
game. It's not easy.
that I should have a little bit more grace
The
here.
Bramble level where
I'm not
you're
gonna
like the
continue on
fucking
this because
parrot
I
and
don't think
it's
you even
fucking
understand what's going on, and
look,
it's
I
like impossible to
understand.
talk to you
I will
about
quote
this.
Anson, Emmett's coping so hard he'd get a stiff for Blair White.
Mm.
Hashtag true. He's even
Oh,
slurping
oh,
that Blair
yeah, your
White. You
tears.
know what?
Oh, your tears is the
Oh,
salt.
as soon as I said Blair White, he goes to the
The
mic and he starts
salt.
filleting the mic.
Look at that
That's not
salt.
the guy who's against
Look
Troon.
at
That's
that
crazy.
salt.
Starts going after the phallic object in his point of view. The only phallic object in his field of vision. He's like a fucking bird. The green bird, if I will. And he goes again, right for that phallic object.
The,
Crazy.
oh yeah, the we can see the announcement. That's actually a pretty cool thing to say. That seems to be better news. And by the way, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is it's completely dumb. Like I don't even agree with you. You don't even seem to know what you want. I try to put the whole thing so that you can listen to it and you don't get it. I put more portions of it and you complain about portions of it.
Okay,
You,
let's
I try to give you context and you complain about me giving you
no,
context.
let's zoom
I
out.
try to explain
Let's
to
zoom
you
out.
where exactly was this happening and you complain about where exactly was it happening.
No,
So
that none
we're gonna
none
go
I,
ahead and stop because this is completely and
okay.
absolutely dumb, and we're
No,
gonna
let's
move on to a different part, which I want to see, and I want to know. I didn't see it, but
okay.
you said this was actually interesting, so
Wait,
I want to see
before wait, Emmett, Emmett,
the enemy Charlie thing.
we I think we agree on that, but let's zoom out for a second.
No, I don't
Let's
care.
zoom
Like
out.
I don't have anything else to talk about you with this
No,
one.
what the fuck?
Nothing.
No, Emmett, from a man to a Mexican man. Let's
I
zoom
have
out.
absolutely nothing to talk to you about it. I'm
Session
sorry.
What do we disagree on? Let's cap it off. What do we actually disagree on? Like from a macrocosmic point of view, what are we disagreeing? Like broad
I
point of
don't.
view. Let's zoom out.
Do
Emotions
you?
aside for the both of us.
I think
What do we
you
disagree
have a bias again. I think you believe I'm somehow part of the Crucible, which I never said I was. I think you believe that this is a specific. I think this is a specific thing about in-group fighting when in reality it was a business decision. I think you believe that there is some kind of brigading going on, which in my case um, I don't even think this is brigading. I don't even know where you will find that it's brigading when he's actually making fun of the thing. He if you look at the thing, he's making fun of it. He talks about the dark side. Every time he brings up the dark side, I don't know if you know it, but the dark side is not fucking real. Um, and there's a lot of people trying to milk it, eat it more and more for views. And I thought you could see that, and we could have fun together, just looking at the stuff and understanding what was like, even having like a little bit of a difference on the thing. But I don't think it is. I don't think it's possible at this point. I think it's way more. I think it's non-productive instead. And you're like getting mad at me because you're not even willing to see the evidence at some points. So yeah,
Wait, let me wait,
is it
wait, let
an
me
Andrew is a hypocrite?
no, it's no. Let me respond to that now that we've zoomed out. Okay. Look, I agree. If you're saying you're not a part of the Crucible, that's I thought you were. That's not that no aspersions. No, don't Emmett, don't throw your head back. This is me being real with. I'm being real with you right now. I thought you were. If you're not, that's fine. I
How
again,
well? I'm gonna put it this way: where in my channel does it say Crucible at all?
I, channel like on Discord or what?
No, in my channel, in my YouTube channel or
Well, I don't.
persona.
Well, I don't say in my channel I'm Christian, but I'm still Christian. Like I don't. So
Well,
that.
yeah, okay,
But yeah,
but
you would deny that. But like
but
that's fine. But like the channel, I don't know.
I'm not
I'm just
saying
saying.
that
I
you have
thought
to
you
say.
were.
Do you think the Crucible is like a religion?
No, absolutely not. But
Then
I'm also
what is the
okay.
implication of your
Okay,
channel not
let me
saying
Okay,
You know,
no,
you realize that the
that's fair.
Crucible is a YouTube channel, right?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm also an existentialist. I don't say that in my YouTube channel, but I am an existentialist. You can belong to
Do you
something that
think
you
the
don't
Crucible
expressly put
is
in your
a
channel
philosophical
description.
trend?
I think it's a cultural trend.
Do you think existentialism is a cultural trend?
I think it's both. I think it's a philosophical and a
Oh
cultural.
my god.
Wait, what I said is just factually true. Like
No.
I don't like Emmett. I don't like when you hang your head when I
Give
say
me
something
one
that's like de facto
give me
true.
one celebrity that is an existentialist that says I am an existentialist and I'm bringing forth the culture of existentialism.
Why would I have to name a celebrity for a cultural
Oh
trend?
no.
Wait, do you think culture is synonymous with like celebrity status?
Do you think that celebrities are the ones that usually spread the worldviews and culture?
No, I think
No.
they're one type of massive people that spread a culture. Obviously, celebrities
Who?
are
Give me
only
one person that is not a like known person that spread culture that way.
wait, known person or celebrity?
Known person, just known person.
Well, I you said celebrity. So I would say like Jordan Peterson and Sam Harris are known people. I wouldn't say they're celebrities.
You don't think that they were celebrities?
No, I maybe
Especially Jordan
okay.
Peterson?
No, that's fair. Maybe we're talking past each other. If by celebrity you mean like anyone who's like would you say Joe Rogan, Sam Harris,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I would say
uh
Joe Rogan is one. I would say even
Brett
Asmongold
Weinstein?
is a celebrity.
Okay, so okay, we're using that term differently. I thought celebrity you meant like Hollywood famous people.
No, not necessarily has to be that. It has to be
Okay, so
someone
yeah.
who's well
Well,
known
yeah.
that is pushing that.
Well, of course,
I would
yeah.
say
Then
I would say that Andrew
definitionally
Wilson
what
is a
you're saying is
celebrity. Okay, he gets
okay,
a
yeah.
lot of
See,
money.
I wouldn't say that.
He's pushing Christianity as an actual cultural form. And now I want to know of one that is like saying I am pushing existentialism.
Well, I mean, I would say Jordan Peterson and Sam Harris are both pushing existentialism. I would say both of them are.
Do you Peterson pushed for Christianity?
We're right, but I mean Kierkegaard was the father of
He
existentialism,
talked
and he was a
about
Christian.
different philosophers and was trying to integrate them to the ideas of Christianity.
Wait, who? Kierkegaard or Peterson?
Peterson.
I know, I'm talking about Kierkegaard. Kierkegaard was a Christian existentialist. He was the founder of the existential movement, and he was a Christian.
Was
Christianity
he
is not diametrically opposed to existentialism.
yes, Mr. Mister. Thank you for that. I will be playing Valhalla and it's gonna be a really cool, interesting little game that is gonna be after this segment because I can't take it anymore.
Wait, can you
You
answer what I just said? No, answer what I
Kierkegaard
just said.
Kierkegaard is a philosopher, is not a celebrity, and he's already dead, by the way.
Wait, that's not Emmett.
Is he not dead?
Don't
Is he dead?
no,
Okay,
Emmett,
Kierkegaard.
don't fuck yourself like that.
Kierkegaard.
Wait, do you not know who Kierkegaard is?
Soren Kierkegaard. He died on November 11,
Brother, wait,
1855.
November
And
11th.
yeah,
Holy shit, I am a prophet. He died on this.
he
Holy
died today.
shit.
Good.
Oh my god.
By the way,
Oh,
he was a
modern
religious
man.
author who's
Choose
widely
ye
considered the
well.
first existentialist philosopher. So he's a philosopher. He's not a celebrity right now pushing for it, right? Jesus Christ.
Wait, wait, what the fuck did
I want you to name a celebrity, please. Just name it.
I just said Jordan Peterson and Sam Harris, and you said that can't be true because Jordan
Sam
Peterson's a
Harris is
Christian, and
not
I
known as
said,
an is not known as an existentialist. He's known as an atheist, and he pushes
well,
for
oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry.
he pushes
Atheism
for the
and no,
thing
I'm sorry, Emmett.
he pushes for a
Atheism and
thing called
existentialism are diametrically opposed. So you never heard of Nietzsche, who's both an existentialist and an atheist. You never heard that name before, I bet.
I heard
I guess
about
you'd have
him,
to
and he
Google
was
it. I
completely
guess you'd have
wrong
to
about
Google
his
it.
ideas, right?
I guess
He
you'd
was
have to
just
Google
wrong.
it to see when he died, and maybe it was November 11th.
Oh, I don't know.
which would be crazy on
Nietzsche's not
my-
a celebrity. He was a philosopher, a philosopher. Oh, a philosopher. Ah, yes, he was a philosopher.
Wait, so is Andrew Wilson? Is he a philosopher or
No,
what is?
Andrew Wilson is a celebrity. He has an entertainment channel, and he tries to go on
Okay,
debates and affect
so
culture.
why wasn't Nietzsche a celebrity?
I'm talking about right now.
No, I'm asking
Copefluence.
you in the past. Why wasn't Nietzsche under your definition of a celebrity?
Now, he
Why
may
wasn't
have
Nietzsche?
been one. He may have
Oh,
been
he
a
might have
celebrity. Is
been.
he a celebrity right now?
Well, I gave you 2 examples. I already mentioned. If you want current
Is
living
he
people,
a
I mentioned.
celebrity right
No, I already
now?
mentioned current. Mentioned Sam Harris and Jordan Peterson. Of
Oh,
2
is
current
he a
people
celebrity right now?
of Sam Harris and Jordan Peterson. Yes, they are living under
Nietzsche.
your
Is
definition.
Nietzsche a celebrity
Celebrities.
right now?
No, that's not what
Okay,
you asked.
Sam Harris is not pushing for existentialism. He's pushing for national socialism, and he is
Wait,
a secularist.
Sam, wait, no, hold up.
Yes, he's a
Sam
secularist.
Harris is pushing for national
Yeah,
socialism?
he is,
Excuse?
and he's a secularist. He just thinks that the left has
he's a
gone very
what?
far.
He's a what?
The frontiers of secularism.
Bro,
Sam
can you
Harris.
stop? Can you stop? You're like, it's clear you're like reading, reading like stuff.
Yes,
But-
it's the samharris.org.
I know, no, I know, but you, I don't. That's not how that word is said. That's not. I don't. That's not how that word is said. You know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm fucking from another fucking
No, I know. I'm not. Trying
another
I'm
fucking.
not.
You know what? Oh, you talk so good, right? You talk
No,
so
I'm
good.
not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Why do you even fucking sound Canadian, eh? Why don't you sound like a true Canadian?
No,
You
that's
fucking
fine. You
retard.
can-
Why?
you
Why?
can
Why are
mog
you not
me.
talking like a
That's
Canadian
fine.
right now?
No, that was that. You
Yeah.
can mog me.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
bad
you
of me. That
fucker.
was bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm saying it doesn't. Sam Harris, you can be a secularist and you can be an existentialist at the same time. That's possible.
He
That's
is
what
a
I'm saying.
secularist.
I know he is. He's also
He is
promotes
not an
existential.
existentialist, and he's not
No, those
pushing for
things
the
are not-
existentialism.
Those are Nietzsche again. Nietzsche was an atheist. And
Nietzsche
was
is
also an
not a celebrity
existentialist.
right now.
I know. I'm giving
He's a
an analogy.
philosopher.
No, Emmett, I'm saying you can hold 2 philosophies at once.
No, you
I'm
can't.
a Platonist. Wait, you don't think you can hold 2 philosophies at once?
No, it's called. Have you ever heard you can't have 2 masters at the same time? That's because you
Yes,
have to
that's
have
not-
one that is above the other, because you are beholden to
that's-
your idealism. Yeah, if you're an idealist,
That's not how philosophy
if you are an
works.
idealist, you are beholden to idealism. If you are existentialist,
that's-
you are beholden
no,
to
that's just-
existentialism.
Wait, that's just so
It is. You're fucking
that's so
coping so
wrong
hard,
that
dude.
you're not even right.
Yeah,
not
you're so wrong that you're not even right.
Yeah. And those who know that phrase will understand what I mean. And those who don't, and that's fine.
Oh, you can just have. Okay, fine. Can I ask you about this? Can you be a Christian and a secularist at the same time?
No, those 2 actually do, contradict.
How?
But existentialism does not contradict with secularism, for example.
Can you be
atheism.
a Christian and a existentialist at the same time?
Yes, you can.
How?
Because existentialism is defined as thinking that your existence and the meaning of life and death and the ontology is the tantamount issue of what you're going through, and that absolutely pairs well with Christianity. It does
Does
not
it?
contradict.
Does
Yeah,
it,
it only-
or does Christianity actually tell you that you are not the actual thing that is the highest value of the existence, but you have to humble yourself to give its proper place to God so that He can actually be the highest value you can have?
Yes, and I don't see that as
So why do we
contradicting
care if that is the case? Why do we care about your little minuscule existence thing?
because there's still the struggle of everyday life. I mean, every Christian knows this. Even if you're a Christian, you still struggle with like everyday existential
Yeah,
questions.
but it's not a question of your struggle, right? Because you actually thank
Well,
for your
it
struggle.
is.
No.
Existentialism by definition is the question of your struggle. That's like
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
what
yeah.
that
But
word
you're not
means.
questioning your struggle in Christianity. You're actually thankful for the struggle in Christianity. You thank God for the struggle that you have in your life.
Yeah, I don't see how that contradicts with existentialism.
Because in one, your struggle is the thing that you are supposed to be is supposed to be the value of on what you're trying to understand of, and in the other side is a thing that you behold in towards a greater good, and this greater good is God. Like you have to humble yourself to say, even my struggle is little in comparison to you, O Lord.
Right. I don't see what you're punting toward though.
If your struggle is what you're getting your ontology from instead of God, where where exactly do you think that you can get like you have two places of getting your ontology in your case. Either it's from God or for your existence.
I feel like we're talking on like two different levels. I feel like that's where the disconnect is coming from.
No, it's the same level. You're talking
Well,
about
okay. Can I ask
the
you?
value of your life in one, it comes from your struggle. The value of your life on the other comes directly from God.
Right, but I'm talking about the experiential point of view.
It
And I
doesn't
feel like I
the
feel like
ex
you're remiss to deny that because like I guess
the,
okay, so
the
like give me humor
experiential
me.
point of view,
Humor me
the
for a second.
experience of it should be in one case is my experience is what I have to struggle towards so that I can make sense of the world. When in the other side is my struggle is something I need to humble myself to so that I can give God its proper place.
Okay, that's fair. Can I ask you an honest question?
Hmm.
Have you read the whole Bible?
What does it have to do with anything?
Well, I mean, you don't have to answer. Look, you know what? Actually, yeah, you don't have to answer. Have you read the book of Ecclesiastes?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so Ecclesiastes is the primordial existential argument, right?
Yes.
And so why would the author, Solomon or otherwise, why would they express what they expressed given that, God is real? There's like the ontological view of like, well, God is real and we have this view, and then there's the epistemological view of like what we can know
Yeah.
about the truth, and then kind of existentialism slides in the middle of like, well, how do we as creatures that experience determination and free will at the same time, how do we live our day-to-day lives and to struggle
Okay.
with that? And Ecclesiastes is the perfect book for that.
No. So Ecclesiastes is about the life of man and the aspirations of man without God and its salvation.
Why
So
do you
the
think that?
beginning of the book, if you remember, it's vanity of vanities, right?
Yeah.
What do you think that means?
I think that's the existential plight. I think
The
it's like
exist Yeah,
nothingness is
it means
nothingness.
nothing matters, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. When you have Jesus Christ, you're not the Jesus Christ came here to say nothing matters, so he came here to say, hey, pick up your cross and carry it with us, and you'll have life forever, and things do matter.
Well, I think both things
Oh,
are true at the same time.
no.
I feel like as soon as I start saying words, you shake your head, which I don't like.
Yes.
That means you're not listening to anything I'm
They're
saying.
not they're not the same
So
thing.
you're not listening to anything I'm saying. You're shaking your head before I
You
even
said I
say
believe
anything.
they're the same thing, and I'm telling you they aren't. One is
I'm just
telling you it
pointing out.
doesn't matter, and the other one is telling you it does matter.
So you
They're
throw out. Why do you think Ecclesiastes is in the Bible, Emmett? Why do you think it's in the
because
Bible?
you need to be able to understand the struggle without God. And then you have an
Oh,
actual
I'm
choice to
sorry.
make.
I'm sorry. Ecclesiastes ends with an affirmation of God, and that you should do. Again, Emmett, I don't want to.
Why you should
I
do
don't want to
it
ask
in
you to put
in
your hands in the air,
Ecclesiastes?
but I kind of want you to put your hands in the air because I feel like you're
Why do
googling
you
shit
do
right
it in
now.
Ecclesiastes?
Wait, I mean, I feel like again, I feel like I want to see your hands because I feel like you're,
Oh
googling
my
some
god.
stuff.
Here down my hand.
Okay, good. Let's keep the hands up. No, let's keep
Oh
the hands up the
god.
whole time.
You can
Okay.
okay, you know
No,
what?
let's do it.
It's
No,
very
don't.
easy.
No, no, don't fuck me. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Uh, yeah.
No, don't. You're
You see
using your
this? You
mouse
can
right
hear
now.
you can hear me typing now. Go on.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah,
I
you
want to see
can.
those hands. You can see both of my hands. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to fuck you, Emmett. I just want to like talk, but I don't want you to like do any.
My hand is
Okay.
here, okay?
Okay, good. Okay, Ecclesiastes. Okay, it ends with an affirmation of God, and it
Mhm.
starts with vanities of vanities. So
Mhm.
why is that book included in the both Protestant and Catholic and Eastern Orthodox canon? Why? What is the advantage of that? What does it teach us?
Go ask a priest.
Wait, so
I already I already told you. I already told you
when
what
your
is the
hands are
difference
up,
between one.
when your
I
hands are
already
up, the only thing you can say is go
I
ask a priest. When
yes,
your
I
hands
would
are
recommend
in
you to go
screen,
ask a priest.
the
I
only thing you can say, you can't give any
yes.
other perspicacious
No.
knowledge. You
I
can't give
won't.
anything.
Yeah, I prefer, you know what? This is for my soul, and I might be wrong, but for my soul, I would say go ask a priest. Because you know what? I'm not
Okay.
a priest. And you know
Yeah.
what? And you know who
I
could
don't
give you
think I
an
was
actual better
asking an
answer?
I don't
Because
think
they
I was
have
asking
actual
a
authority.
I
It
don't
would
think I
be
was
a
asking
priest.
a deep theological
It
question. I
is
was
a deep
asking us
theological question.
it's not.
Why do you think a book is inside the wholeness of the constitution of the Bible? Why do you think that is? You think that's not a spiritual matter that has to do with how it was compiled and it has to do with the wholeness
I'm
of the
just
truth?
saying you were answering
Right.
a lot of questions before that that were also spiritual in nature. You
Not that
answered a
not that
whole lot of
spiritual. I was
questions.
trying to give you a specific idea of why you asked a question about Ecclesiastes that I thought it was way lesser off. I give you a perspective on it, and then you ask me a question that is so complex that
There's nothing
I cannot do
complex.
it.
It's
Oh,
not
you don't think it's
complex at
I
all.
don't I'm not part of the I wasn't in the Nicene council that
Emmett,
decided that. I'm not a
I'm
priest that
not
have the
asking
authority to tell you what exactly happened so that
I'm
they
not
could put
asking
that in the
that
Bible.
complex of a question.
And I don't have the liturgical authority and interpretation to tell you why is it that you should
I'm Emmett,
have
I'm not
the
asking on that
Ecclesiastes
level.
in the Old Testament.
Emmett,
Okay?
I'm not asking on that level. I'm not. I'm saying, what do you
Uh,
think is the
yes,
human
but the answer
value?
is on that level.
So you don't think there's any human value of Ecclesiastes being included? I'm not asking on like a papal level, on a
I,
church level, on a
I think
ecclesiological
there is
level. I'm not asking that.
I think there is a huge value to it being included. I and all of those
But you
values
don't know
are
what it
given.
is?
All of those values are given in church authority, liturgical reading, the way that the church
Right.
was formed, and the only person who can give you an actual accountant on all of those things is a priest. Go
So you
talk
don't
to them.
you don't see any value in Ecclesiastes. Like you personally. I'm not asking about if it
What did
like
I
again.
say? What did I say?
I mean, you tell me.
I said that there is a lot of value. I told you where you can find the value, and I told you that I cannot answer that question.
No, I'm not talking about okay, forget like the ecclesiastical nature of it. I'm asking for you personally. You said you read the book of Ecclesiastes. I'm asking
Yes.
what is the value you take from it? You said it's
My
not
God.
existentialism. So
Do you
what do you
understand that
take?
I see religion as a holistic activity?
That yeah, but I feel like I'm asking you a specific and I feel like you're not
No,
answering.
you're not asking specific. You're asking for a value judgment that
I'm
includes
not.
all of those things.
I'm not. I'm saying what personally
N-
have you gotten? How much more clear can
It's
I
part
be?
of my
What
religion and it's the
person?
basis of my
I'm saying
worldview.
personally.
It makes perfect sense.
I'm
Okay,
saying
and the way that you
personally.
can actually go ahead and have those answers is by asking a priest.
I'm not asking any priest
You
level
are
questions.
asking it.
You said
For
you have
somebody that
read
supposedly
the
know about
book.
the implications of a question. Apparently, you don't know the implications of this
I'm
question.
expressly saying not the implications. I'm saying you said you have read the book of Ecclesiastes. I'm
Yeah.
asking, what did you personally gain? Not from your priest. what did you feel when you read it? Like, let's go hyper postmodernism on this. What did you
I can't
feel on
answer
it?
that question because
Wait, how can
it's a
you not?
liturgical document.
That's legitimately what the fuck?
Do you know what a liturgical document is?
Yes, yes, I
What is
do.
it?
It's a document that's been foreordained by the church in liturgy. What the fuck? What kind of
And
fucking question is that?
who is supposed to give you a proper interpretation of a liturgical document?
The fucking church, Emmett.
Oh, and am I a priest? Am I a representative of the church?
So you can't feel a certain way when you read scripture. You just don't feel anything. You have to ask your priest
I
what you
don't know
feel.
if my answer will get you closer or get you farther away from the church, and I cannot answer it because I cannot answer it that way.
I know, but
You
I'm not
don't
asking.
understand
I'm
that,
not
right?
asking. For, no, I do. I do
Oh,
actually,
so
Emmett. I do. I'm not asking for a spiritual revelation. I
no,
think we're
it's not about
talking.
the spiritual revelation. You know what I'm asking? You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. No, I do. I think we're using different words because you're talking
No,
about like, yeah, I think we are. You're talking about like, is what you're saying edifying to me? Is it the spiritual truth? Is it in line with your church doctrine? You fill in your synonym, right? Like that. That is what you're saying, right?
I don't know if it's gonna be for you. It's not even about me. It's
That's what
for
I.
you.
That's what I. That literally. That's what I just said. Like
All
that is
right.
like identical with what I just said.
Uh-huh. And
So I
if that
think
is
we
the
agree.
case, and you're asking me about something specifically that I cannot answer because it's a liturgical document and you need to know about the whole console and to understand where the book comes from and have the proper interpretation to tell you why was it included in the scriptures. Why you keep asking me about that specific thing when I told you I can't
Okay.
answer you?
Okay, fair. The whole point of us bringing up that is that we're talking about Kierkegaard, we're talking about existentialism, and I was saying existentialism is not in contradiction with Christianity. So
According to
we
you,
can zoom out. Well, according to Ecclesiastes, the first
I
existential book
gave
that was
you
ever written.
I gave you a reason why I said there's a big problem with being an existentialist and a Christian. Because in
What's
one, you're
the
getting the
problem?
ontology out of your existence, and in the other, you're getting your ontology out of God.
Well, this is why I went into the Bible. I mean, there's a
Huh?
lot of people in the Bible that they
Do I believe in
struggle.
sola scriptura?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't. Emmett, how am I supposed to know what you believe in? I believe in sola scriptura.
Okay, I don't believe in sola scriptura. I believe in
Okay,
church and
cool.
church authority and Jesus Christ as the living holy priest that is in charge of the church.
Well, I believe that latter part as well.
You believe
There.
what is the church then?
I think the church is the living embodiment of Christ. I
Where
don't
is
think the
it?
church is a I don't think it's a hierarchical structure
Oh well, yeah. You
for
just
all
believe what
time.
you want to believe, right? Because you don't think
No,
that's the
that's
church that
not what
was actually being
that's not
there
what I
to give
said.
you who gave you the actual books and who has the capacity and the authority to interpret them.
I like that you're willing to talk about that, but you won't talk about
Because
Ecclesiastes. That's
do you realize that I
it's
wasn't
crazy.
talking about a scripture and interpretation of the scripture?
Wait, so are you willing to talk about Ecclesiastes or are you not? But you're willing to talk about the broad canon, but not the specific books?
Do you realize that I wasn't talking about? Do you realize? Just answer this question. Do you realize that I
Sure,
wasn't talking about a scripture and the interpretation of scripture?
sure.
Okay. Yes, I have no problem of talking about things that have nothing to do with the interpretation of the scripture.
Right, but okay, so you'll talk about the scripture writ large, but you won't talk about any
I can
specific
talk
book of
about a
scripture.
book and not talk about what is in the book, for example, right?
Okay, so you can talk about Ecclesiastes, you just can't talk about the verses in Ecclesiastes?
No, 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 no. I can talk about the book that is called Ecclesiastes, but I'm not going to give you interpretation of Ecclesiastes.
Right, right. Okay, so you can
If you
acknowledge
ask
that.
me, oh, why is there Ecclesiastes in the Bible? And then at that
Okay,
point,
sure.
you're asking me for interpretation, and I can't do it.
Sure, sure. But you but Ecclesiastes, you would agree, is a book in your canon, right? And it is existential if you've read it.
Is it?
In the same way that Matthew
How do
is
you
like
know? How do
in
you
the
know
same
it's
way that
existential?
Matthew is like biographical. Like are we fucking that
How do
insane that
you
we
know
can't
it's
say
existential?
Matthew? I'm asking you.
I'm
In
asking
the same way,
you. I don't know. I didn't make the claim that it was existential. You have to prove it. Prove that it's existential.
well, I fucking read it. That would be
Oh,
my
so
first
you are the
one.
proof?
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying
you are the
I
proof.
have
Oh my god,
no,
I see. You are the proof. Confluence,
I'm
the prophet, finally comes up to talk about what the hell he
I'm
means by he's being a prophet
that's
because he's the authority. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
that is not what I said.
That is what you said. You said
I'm
I read it.
saying
So if I read it and I see existentialism, that must
that's
be true, right?
that's not what I
Because you're the
said.
authority.
No,
Yeah.
not what I said. I
Yeah,
said
that's
I have
exactly what
read
you
it.
said.
That's not. Hey, you can go back if you want, brother. I
Okay.
just said I read it.
Confluence. It was great. Okay.
Oh wait, wait? That's you're gonna.
I'm gonna fucking
That's
kick
your.
you the fuck away because I'm
Holy
done with
shit!
you.
Oh my god.
My god.
Okay.
I can't do
I mean,
this
you don't want to
anymore.
leave on that note, brother. People can rewind like 60 seconds. You don't want to leave on that note.
You okay, fine. I don't want to leave on that note. Fine. We can move on from your idea of
Yeah, let's move
existentialism that
on.
you have
Let's
two
move
different
on.
conflicting worldviews and they're completely
Sure.
different.
Let's go. Look, let's go to a point of agreement. Enemy Charlie. We
Do you want to
both don't
see?
like
Okay,
her now.
Just want to see. Let's
This
go
is
to the
I
enemy
want
Charlie
Emmett. I
thing.
want me, Confluence, and Emmett holisticism. Is that a word? It's probably a word. We
Give me a
agree on the
second.
enemy Charlie stuff. Okay, let's bridge the gap. Okay.
Let's put it this way. Let's watch the enemy Charlie thing real quick, and we'll end there. How about that?
Are you trying to go? Because the enemy Charlie thing's pretty long.
No, people pay me to play a game because they were done with you, and I'm being so very nice to you that I'm not like actually kicking you out before I'm done.
Well, I don't want to keep you. If you have
I'm
to,
gonna be honest. That's exactly what happened.
well, that's
But
fair. If people, I don't want to. Hey, I don't want to keep you. I don't want to
no,
keep
no,
you.
no,
You
no,
have to
no. You
go.
want to see the enemy Charlie thing, but I need you to tell me where was the time when you said that she
Session, the
blew up.
chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh God, I'd have to check. It's like a long blow. So like, if you don't have time, we don't have to do it. It's a long.
Is it where it says the Crowder, return to Crowder and Andrew?
No, it's like
Is Andrew a hypocrite?
no. It's before. It's before that.
Andrew defends his worldview.
I don't know. I'd have to. Like I said, if you have to go, I don't want to like keep you.
I'm not gonna. Let's watch these real quick.
Well, it's not real quick. It's like an hour fucking blow up. Like it's like a slow burn. Here, I'll
Existentialism
go
is
to the.
compatible in the sense of exploring the human condition, but the true
Well,
meaning
that
is
sounds
found
like
in
what we
God.
were just talking about.
I can almost agree with that, but the big problem is the way you get to the idea.
Oh, it's like
the way you get the meaning. One is through your existence, and the other one is through the humbleness of your heart towards God, so that you can get proper interpretation even of the world. It's almost the same thing. It's just the way that it's seen in the philosophy.
well, I won't answer that, but I do have an answer to that, but I won't. But it's a 4:16, I think, Emmett, in the timestamp. I think.
Fucking dyke. Don't talk sniz.
Under and has been married twice before.
Fucking
That's
stupid
it.
to
Oh
understand.
yeah, yeah. Go
You
30
are-
seconds back.
And
30
it's
seconds back.
fun, and he needs to appear in court. How does California enforce that?
In this day and age, I don't know. That gets tricky. I wouldn't trust Donald Trump to.
Are they going to
show up.
send California agents to arrest the president of the United States, do you think?
We could send the National Guard and start a civil war. Our National Guard,
Wait.
the California National Guard.
I need to go a little bit lower because I don't know what the first question was.
She's so dumb, Emmett. This is where we'll agree. She's fucking so dumb.
We can't put him in jail. Even though they committed a crime, we can't put them in jail. They have diplomatic immunity. Our own president doesn't have immunity from state prosecution. Yeah, he kind of has to. Otherwise, California Governor Newsom right now, Newscomb, would bring him up on charges of treason if he could, and would try him in California under the state code if he could. He would do that.
W. Love that. I hope he does.
Okay, well then guess what? If that's the case, then why shouldn't the president have the ability to do that to Gavin Newsom?
He could. If he wanted to, you know, I don't know, start a case against Gavin Newsom.
No, I'm saying, why does the federal authority not give him the purview to do that? For the same
To charge
reason,
him on a state level?
to charge him at a federal level. He can't just be like, oh, he committed treason and go charge him. You can't have the state charging the executive branch. You can't have them doing that.
I think you can.
No,
And I think it
well,
should
not
be
only
so.
can you not, the Supreme Court even ruled you can't.
I think you should be able to. I think that's ridiculous. I think we need to be able to hold our leaders
great.
accountable and
You would
not
end
put
up-
too much power in their hands, because I am against authoritarianism.
Okay, so let's say California does that.
Hell
They
yeah.
say, hey, we're going to go ahead and bring up Donald Trump and he needs to appear in court. How does California enforce that?
In this day and age, I don't know. That gets tricky. I wouldn't trust Donald Trump to.
Are they going to
show up.
send California agents to arrest the president of the United States, do you think?
We could send the National Guard and start a civil war. Our National Guard, the California National Guard. But that would be treason.
So I'll try to rephrase this. I'm going to reframe, and I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I will never be able to convince you of my worldview.
You won't.
I know. But the reason is not because I'm not a great orator, or I don't make good points, or I haven't said things which should be compelling to a person. But Charlie, I just think honestly you're too fucking stupid to understand them.
So Andrew, can I sell you on my worldview?
Yes.
Your wife
So true. So true what Andrew said. So true.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you
Under
you lick
your
sniz.
under your religion.
You lick sniz.
What does that
You're a
mean?
fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 baby
What did I just say?
Your
Dyke?
wife with the 3
Sorry,
baby
I'm sorry,
daddies?
dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison to your ditch licking?
Do the men that you try to
Do the women that you try
show
to?
your hatred against?
Do the women
they,
that
like,
you try
convince them
to?
that they shouldn't?
You know,
like,
Charlie, did I
pursue
bring
women? Do they know
Charlie,
that
did
your
I bring
wife
your
is 5
family?
years older?
Did I bring any of your
You
family
called
into
me fucking
anything?
stupid.
Did I
You
say
called
anything
me
about
fucking
your
stupid.
family being stupid, Charlie?
could.
It's
You could
because
go
I'm
for it.
better than you, Charlie.
No, it's because you're embarrassed, and you know that the traditional values that you try to sell people
Okay.
on are bullshit, because
Let's
you
go
are not
through
a
it.
traditional man.
Chuck, let's go through it.
You are not a traditional
Let's
man.
go through it, Chuck. Tell me what I'm doing which is immoral.
What you're doing, which is immoral.
Yeah.
I think that you have been complicit in convincing young men that.
No, my family dynamic. What am I doing being married?
Pause for this is where you and me are aligned. This is where I see Andrew as like W goated, right? Because she went after him and he fucking went ham, and I fucking all my dopamine is firing. I fucking love Andrew in this moment. Because she was a fucking this whole debate. I don't know if anyone's watched this. This is like 3-4 hours into it. Everything's been fine. And then he says she's dumb, and she goes after his family and ultra personal. And I think fuck her at that point. And Andrew fucking responds in kind. And I think
I'm gonna be honest. When I talk about, like, you know the idea of toxic masculinity.
yeah.
This is where I see like actual toxic femininity going on around, and the point of it is because this is not actually the thing that I see like wrong. This was not great, but it wasn't wrong. The one that I thought was fucking above and beyond was when she started talking about when she started talking to Rachel.
Oh, she'll get
And-
there. She'll
And
get there.
that was insane to me. That was insane. And
I
this is
agree.
like this is the kind of feminism and the kind of thing that when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, we do need to have some some kind of enforcement of reality, because no one, people shouldn't be allowed to be these fucking evil. And I don't care. Like, I don't. People are allowed to be stupid, but not evil. And I think this is one of those times that I see someone's like being completely and absolutely evil. And it's not about her gender. It's I mean, I've seen men. By the way, I've seen a lot of fucking men do the same thing to Andrew a lot of times when it comes to her family. Well, his family. Sorry, when it comes to his family, and they look exactly as badly. Fucking feminists.
I don't think it's immoral.
Then why? So then
Under my worldview,
so all you did.
that's perfectly
So wait,
acceptable.
Chuck. All you're doing is saying. So Chuck, shouldn't you actually be saying that Andrew? You're doing a good thing. Hang on, Charlie. I just want to make sure I got this right. Am I doing a good thing? Am I doing a good thing?
Do you think your wife is a charity case?
by taking care of children who weren't mine? Was I doing a good thing? Whose fathers abandoned them? Was I doing a good thing?
Yeah, you're doing a good thing.
Oh, okay. Well then, Chuck, why did you use that as a form of personal attack on me? Even though you think I'm a good person doing a good thing.
I'm convincing you of my worldview.
You're very convincing, Chuck.
Under my worldview,
This is Andrew's
I'm a
final
good person.
form, by the way.
you can marry your wife and no one would judge you.
Someone
And
who's
you can raise
critical
the
of
children that
Andrew.
aren't yours and no one would judge you.
No, they would
But
still
under
judge me,
your-
Chuck.
Under your world,
What?
I was saying this is Andrew's final form. This is like, I think, the best I've seen Andrew debate, because he was so calm and collected through like the first 4 hours of this, and then when she went off with personal attacks, then he responded in kind, which I think is goated. And I think, honestly, I think this is one of Andrew's best debates I've ever seen.
And I'm just gonna say this: like, there's a lot of people that don't understand the Christian idea of what we're supposed to be doing when it comes to people, and like, I am not gonna say that it's the best thing to do, but taking care of kids and widows and people without family is like the very Christian thing to do, by the way. So this is a stupid idea of the Christians are gonna be mad because you marry somebody. Christians are gonna be fucking happy for you if you marry someone. Because
Yeah,
that's
the
the
fact
point
she would
of
attack
marriage.
him on this is fucking insane. And
Okay.
it shows like a misidentification of like every Christian moral view.
Yeah.
that would not be so. Christian nationalists,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What
divorce
about
isn't
it?
even acceptable.
Do you understand what Christianity is? Do you think
Yes,
that?
I was
do you
raised
think?
Christian. Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Protestant.
Yes, I
Oh,
was.
Of course. See, this is
You don't. I'm sorry.
because the Protestant spirit is still in you.
Oh, it is.
It hasn't left, man.
Is the
It
Catholic
hasn't
spirit
left.
still in you?
I wasn't raised Catholic.
Then what are you talking about?
I was
What-
raised Protestant.
Okay, you were raised Protestant?
Yeah.
So why would you fucking criticize me for
Because
that?
It's the thing that Protestants do when they convert to like Orthodox or Catholic is they get really into the idea of like.
Hey Chuck, can I ask you?
They get really into the idea of rules and
Chuck,
shit.
have you ever had an abortion?
No.
Never. Would you?
Yeah.
So you'd kill your own kids? Why am I going to take moral advice from you?
You don't have to.
I'm not going
Why
to.
would I take moral advice from you?
So you're trying.
I think that you
Yeah.
lie
So all
about
you.
your worldview.
Okay.
I
Which
think
part?
that you-
Which part am I
think
lying
that
about?
I think that you pretend to be a traditional Christian man, but what I
I've
see you
never
doing is
said
spreading
once
hate.
that I'm a traditionalist.
What I
Chuck.
see you doing as someone who claims to be a Christian is spreading hate.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. Never claimed to be a traditionalist, which makes sense because it's not about that. That's why he says that I'm unorthodox. Well, he says.
Look, I'm Andrew pilled right now, and this is Andrew at his fucking best. I will agree with you, Emmett. This
Well,
is
but I think
Andrew
if
fucking cooking.
you see these and then you see, oh God, you know what? We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow.
I didn't say anything
need-
bad. I said this is
I-
Andrew cooking.
I
didn't say anything
need
bad.
no. It's because I need to press you on this one, but I'm not gonna do it right now because fuck, you're so disingenuous sometimes that I need a break
I'm
between
not. I'm
time to
bro.
talk to
I'm
you.
always
think that
radically
you-
honest. I
Mhm.
always am. I might be retarded. You can say that. I'm always honest.
Oh,
Fucking
God,
always
you're learning my tricks, dumb. But they're my tricks, you dumb. Okay.
am.
Hey Chuck, fine. See, you got me. You got me. I'm a stepfather, Chuck. What did I do wrong? What did I even do wrong from my Christian worldview, Chuck, by being a stepfather and a good father to kids who needed one, Chuck? Can you tell
Well,
me?
that's not what I was referring to.
No, it was what you were referring
Because
to.
being a
You
stepfather
were trying
is
to.
Christ-like.
What
It
you were
is
trying to
Christ-like,
do.
but Christian nationalists are not Christ-like. You are
Chuck,
not
what am I
Christ-like.
saying?
If
What
you're
am
a
I doing?
Christian
What am I
nationalist,
doing except taking care of
What you're
people?
doing is you are espousing to be a good Christian man, but what you do with your life is you don't help others. You sit around smoking cigarettes.
I
and
thought
drinking
I
whiskey.
did. I thought you just
And what
commended
you
me
do-
for helping others. Didn't I help children who weren't even mine, Chuck?
That's not what you do with your life.
Yes, it was what I did with my whole young life, my entire youth.
Your job is debating women who aren't formal debaters and literally mocking young women and
Chuck,
sex workers.
do I only
That's
debate?
what you do.
Do I only debate women, or do I debate the best debate?
See, you see why I wanted you to watch this, Emmett, hey? This is Andrew fucking cooking at his like hottest boiling point. This is so goated. This makes me want to say I'm part of the crucible, okay? Just to be real. I watched this a couple days ago. I was like, fucking holy shit. I've never seen a cookery this bad before.
It's just very.
And we agree on that. Emmett, we agree. Andrew is goaded at this moment. He's fucking
Yeah, the point.
destroying
This is what I'm gonna
enemy.
say about these, and I'm gonna sound like a fucking Andrew Pimp, and I hate it because I'm not. But he's like that all the fucking time, dude.
He's what?
He's like that 99% of the time. Every big debate that he's ever had, he goes in and he matches energy, and he does he does exactly the same fucking things. And if he goes into a hostile environment, he will be hostile toward the people, matching energy, trying to figure it out. If you see even when he was talking about the star thing, he wasn't trying to talk people. He was just matching the energy of the whole thing. He was making jokes about it, and he was grifting it a little bit. When he went to flow state, he did the same thing. And then I see a lot of people trying to convince me that the Smoky Man bad, and I'm like, that is the stupidest thing you can ever say, because there's actual criticisms you can have that are never gonna be heard because your criticism is so stupid instead of actually bringing up something, right?
I mean, my stance is like I think in this whole debate, I think Smoking Man good. Okay, like I watched this whole thing. I think Andrew Wilson was incredible. I think he did nothing wrong. But I've watched like thousands of hours of Andrew on whatever podcast.
Mhm.
I think he's often kind of cruel and mean spirited towards.
The only
And
time I've
that's
seen him
vibes
being
based,
mean
and I agree.
spirited, the only time I see him being mean spirited is when there was a, and it's not even mean spirited because I think they should mock the ends of the earth. Okay, but there was this woman that was supposed to have some Myron. It wasn't Myron. It was the other guy's kid, and she went to the wherever podcast to make a bunch of accusations. Andrew went there and he mocked her for having deleted the baby. Okay, he mocked her pretty gnarly, in a pretty gnarly way, I could say. And that would be like the only time I could say that he was kind of mean about it. But you know what?
Okay,
When you are
no,
fucking deleting babies, you deserve it. And I don't
sure,
have a
no, I
problem with
agree.
you doing that kind of shit because deleting babies is fucking bad.
No, Emmett, I feel like you think we're like on opposing sides because you think I'm a liberal, which that's fine, okay. But like, I agree with you. But the as an random example, but like him against Priscilla, and you can watch this on the Confluence 3058. Always be plugging channel. The Priscilla Goose thing where he went against her. I think that was mean spirited. She had like a speech impediment, and he started mocking her. I don't think it was nice. And he would say, "Oh, that's tone policing." I don't think it's tone policing. I think he was actually just mean spirited. I don't think he was nice. I don't think he had to do that. And again, y'all can watch my video. Not trying to plug, but you can watch that if you want. And I think it was not nice. I don't think it was good. I don't know if you've seen that debate. Have you, Emmett? The whatever podcast with the girl that had a slight speech impediment?
I did. You mean Priscilla?
Yeah,
You mean the
Priscilla.
one that almost went on and tried to attack him?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But
yeah,
I think
yeah.
I think he kind of invoked her. I think he was
Oh, it was
I
a Smoky Man bad. Yeah. If a Smoky Man had
yeah.
been goody, a Smoky Man would have not been attacked by crazy woman, right?
Well, actually, yes. Yeah. Yes, actually, yes. Look, I'm not saying she should have attacked him. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying in that moment before Priscilla attacked him, I'm saying Smokey Man do be bad, yeah. And then she
Yeah,
attacked him, and then it kind of like put
he
it to
had.
his
You
side
know, you
'cause
realize that she attacked him. Do you want to see the clip of she
I
losing her
do, yeah, I
fucking?
do.
Oh
No, yeah, put that
God.
up. No, put you could put my video up if you want. You know, I explain it very well. You know,
It's Priscilla, and there was
Priscilla
whatever.
Goose is her name. Priscilla
Andrew.
Goose. Ask Emmett if he is just a cult follower or of he can say a single bad thing about Andrew. Yeah, can you say a single bad thing about Andrew?
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's
bad
what
things that
answer
have
that.
happened to Andrew.
Slightly.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and answer that question in a second. Yeah, there's actual criticisms that I'm gonna go ahead that are about Andrew, and I will not tell you any of them because you fucking are so
Oh,
dumb. You guys are so dumb that I will not give you ammunition against
Anson,
Andrew.
he called you dumb. He said you have no
Okay.
ammunition.
If you don't know the actual criticisms about Andrew at this point, and you've been hanging out
Look,
in this kind of
I have a
spaces,
lot of
you can
criticisms
go
about
on
Andrew.
and start
I have
crying
a
about
lot.
Smokey
I have a
about Smokey Man bad.
ton
Okay.
of criticisms about Andrew. But okay, play a clip. Play a clip.
Let's see.
To get out of the chair, I'm shifting my body weight this way away from you. I stand up super slowly and away, just so that the very appearance.
This is not it.
You could, Emmett. You could play my video though.
I'm not gonna play your fucking video.
But you could though. If
I
you think
could, but I'm
about
not going to.
But you could though, if you really think about it.
Priscilla.
You would get to it very quickly if you went to my channel. Copefluence 358 hashtag always be
Is
plugging.
this one?
But that's-
Once
which
1,500 subs, you all could subscribe. You know, get me over that hurdle.
But, okay.
Copefluence 358.
You would have to think, what are their intentions? Are they trying to diffuse the situation?
This conversation.
Emmett,
You're gonna
you
have to-
find it
Well,
so
how could you
quick if
ever
went to my
say
channel.
But I
that-
said
Find it
there
so
was a
quick.
moment.
Oh, I remember this. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, ready?
Ready.
After the initial confrontation that I had with her, where she said, "Now can I ask something?" But you guys are conveniently omitting or ignoring the part when you were talking, Kenzie. They were talking. They were sidebarring.
I said, what is the C word? That is an important thing to talk about.
So she's having a conversation with Brian about the C word. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
how
you should
could
have
you
played my
ever say-
video.
I am.
give both
Oh,
sides
wait.
good
I'm
credit.
not going to. Let's go. Continue.
But I said,
oh, which
saying.
one's worse, the N word or?
Nothing wrong with the diction in Orthodoxy. What the fuck do you mean by that? Makes no sense.
okay, I gotta kick you off the show. I told you.
Do you realize that in Orthodoxy is one of the reasons you can get divorced? Like, it's fucking dumb.
You not to
It's one of your friends, Combe.
But it's
say
not.
it in the
Emmett, I'm
moment. I
on
have to
your
kick you off
side
the
on
show.
that one.
Kindly get up and leave. Oh my God.
God.
Get
you're not
off
gonna,
the show.
no.
Get off the show.
So they're having the confrontation. You see, who's having the confrontation here? Copefluence.
Emmett, I did a whole fucking video. Don't fucking ask me. Watch my video if you want to know my fucking thoughts. Otherwise, fucking play it.
Okay. So more dancing by Copefluence.
You're gonna pay me for
No,
partial.
you can put on my video, brother.
Get off the show.
I'm
Get
not
off the
leaving
show.
until you pay me.
Get off the show.
I'm not leaving until you pay me.
Get off the show.
I'm not leaving until you pay me.
You're gonna have to handle it afterwards because you know how it is. You're not getting paid. Get
How
off the
dare
show.
you say
You'll
that
get paid. I'll
cracker
pay you.
and the N-word are
Stop.
even
You
close
can't
to the
say those
same?
words. You can't say those words.
They're not the same.
By the way, you signed an agreement.
How does this make you feel? I want to know. Do you think that the N-word, like, it doesn't make any sense. No white person has ever gotten offended at someone saying this.
Black.
Get off the show. You can't say that. Stop.
Why are you groaning at?
You got just get off because there are rules for the platforms. You can't say those words. It has nothing to do.
Where did it say we can't say?
I told you before the show. What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know that was a bad word.
You look. You need to leave. This conversation is over. Get up and leave. Get up and leave.
Have I been here for an hour? Because I'm going to be paid for at least the hour.
Sure. Fine. Whatever. Get up and leave. You'll be paid for the hour. Get up and leave.
Thank you.
Kindly get the fuck out and leave.
You're a little man, Brian. You're a tiny little man.
Thank you.
You too. I saw your discussion with the Korean
Get
girl,
the fuck
and
out.
I just want to say that
Get
was
the fuck
laughable.
out,
You
lady.
don't know her culture.
Get out.
You sound like
Okay. Who attacked who? Get closer to your mic because I can't fucking hear you.
Yeah, look, I went through this in my whole video. You know,
Who attacked who?
You know, go to my video and look at it. You know,
Who attacked who?
Yes, in a strict sense, yeah. And I went through this in my video. Priscilla Goose did attack Andrew in a mild way, but then I think Andrew went at her in a
because he's then Andrew, after he was attacked, he was smoking man bad. Is that what you're telling me?
No, it was a disproportional way. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, you think it was disproportional? Like what part was it disproportional when he said he said that he was a little man and he was like bad, and then he just mocked her?
She attacked her on the Korean debate, and if you know whatever lore, you know what debate that is about the Korean chick. And I think that was like a mild kind of comment that she said. Andrew,
she said you two are a little man. I saw you in this debate. And then
Emmett, do you know what the debate she's talking about is?
If I call you a little man and then you mock me, is that proportional?
I'm just asking. Do you know what she's talking about there?
If I call you a little man and then you mock me, is that proportional?
Okay, go back 10 seconds and then play it. And then we'll hear it. We'll hear what happened.
I just want to say that
Get the fuck out, lady.
You don't know her culture.
Get out.
you sound like you're deaf.
Thank you.
You're a little man, Brian. You're a tiny little man.
Thank you.
You too. I saw your discussion with the Korean
Get
girl,
the fuck
and
out.
I just want to say that
Get
was
the fuck
laughable.
out,
You
lady.
don't know her culture.
Get out.
You sound like you're deaf and you're thinking stupid.
Get the
Get the fuck out of here.
What if we just go take this outside? What if we talk outside?
You're gonna physically assault me?
No, let's go outside. I want to talk outside.
So one person calls the other a little man, the other person mocks him, and then the other person escalates to actual physical aggression.
Well, no,
and you're gonna tell me that the one that was mocking after being called a little man is the one that's in the wrong here? Is that your position?
No, okay. No, my position is that she, again, you could pull up my video if you wanted to.
I want to put up your video. I already saw.
I know.
We saw the actual thing.
Wait, you saw my video or you didn't?
Oh, did you see the actual thing and the events?
Look, I made a video. I went in Premiere like fucking 20 times. I know these clips like the back of my fucking hand, brother. So I'm saying,
am I watching some like? Is there some kind of different footage in your video that is not shown here?
No, I'm saying I'm just, if you want, I
so you can actually talk about what you put in your fucking video without me having to go because you're here instead.
I can. Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna ask you once again. A person tells the one that it's a little man, the other person mocks her, and then she attacks with physical aggression. Who is in the wrong?
That's I would say again, that's an unfair question. That's an unfair question.
Oh my!
That's why.
God.
No, that's legitimately.
Copium.
That's not that any fucking red-pilled person would agree with me on that. There is a degree of verbal talk that would result in physical aggression. Anyone who's even remotely, I'm not red-pilled. I'm a fucking
with woman?
Normal guy.
Do you think the red pill will say that you get to physical aggression with woman?
We're talking about a woman aggressing a man. We're not talking about a man aggressing a woman.
Do you think the red pill will be like, yeah, you talk to a woman and she is like going to punches because you said something that's gonna be on you because you make her angry? Is that what you think is gonna happen in red pill?
I'm saying what the red pill would say is there is a line that someone could cross that verbally that would result in physical aggression.
With
Absolutely.
men.
Wait, do you disagree with what I said?
The red pill will never ever say that there will be some kind of line that will be crossed when talking to a woman that will lead to physical aggression.
That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. I asked, is there a verbal line that someone could cross that could lead to someone physically aggressing that person? From a red pill point of view.
With men.
Well, that's not what I asked.
And it's usually not because I start attacking you and you mock me.
Wait, so do you agree with what I said then? You agree there is something that someone could say
Oh my
verbally.
God.
That's not an oh my God. That's an honest question, Emmett. That's an honest question. Is there something that someone could say verbally that would lead to someone physically
I can't
assaulting
do this
someone?
anymore.
I'm being honest, Emmett. I'm being
No, you're
Emmett,
not. You're so bad faith.
I'm not being Emmett. You can accuse me of being a retard. You cannot accuse me of being bad faith. I am being as real as I can be right now. Like, for real.
I can't.
No, you can't use that as a coping mechanism. I'm being fully upfront with you, Emmett. Like, hand to God.
I want to punch you so bad.
You can punch me. That's cool, but I am being real right now. I'm honestly talking to you. I'm not If you want to say I'm bad faith, you can. I'm not being bad faith. Hand to God, not being bad faith. I'm being real with you. You can say I'm stupid. You can say I'm dumb. You can say I'm a retard.
I don't think
fine.
you are. I think you're so bad faith and mad.
I'm saying that's what you cannot say.
You're like, this Priscilla girl was actually in the right because the guy was like mean and she. I just can't.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Emmett, if you don't want to talk honestly, that's fine. I'm just saying.
I'm talking to you. I've been talking to you for hours.
I know, but
I can't do this anymore. It's like my brain is starting to go into another.
No, that's fine.
You're kind of making me think about existentialism in a sense.
No, Emmett,
I'm like,
real talk.
I'm like about
this
to.
Is my, Emmett, this
God
is my
like,
one thing. I hope you think when I'm saying I'm good faith, I hope you think I'm good faith. If you don't, then that's fine. But
God put me in this position because he said, today's been a kind of a good day. It's gonna be kind of weird. And what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna give you a cross to carry. And you're gonna carry it to the end of the world. And it doesn't matter what you say, this person is gonna misinterpret what you're saying and he's gonna deny reality. You're gonna ask questions that are very simple and they're gonna be like completely taken out of context.
Emmett, if you think
not
I'm
gonna
bad
answer
faith,
questions,
I'm answering any question. Emmett, if you think I'm bad faith, then yes. Then why would we even speak? I hope that we both trust. I trust that you're speaking in faith, and I hope that you think I'm speaking good faith.
Why don't you? You would look a lot better if you just take the fucking L sometimes, dude. You would look so much better.
I take
this was an L. Like at what point?
What
you think that she was in the right?
They call me Copefluence. You don't think I fucking I take so many L's.
Do you think
I take an insurmountable amount of L's? I'm telling you, I'm being good faith, and I hope you fucking trust that. If you don't, then I don't know what to say to you. I honestly don't.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna ask the question one more time. Do you think that a person that tells you you're a little man and you make fun of that person, and then she goes into physical violence, especially a person that is obviously way weaker than you are, is acting correctly?
No, I don't think Priscilla was acting correctly here.
All right, then we agree. He was. You can say that he was being mean, and I think he was being mean, but I think he was perfectly fine.
I don't, but Emmett, I don't like that you're saying I'm like in bad faith. I don't like that.
What else can I
I
say,
don't like that.
Confluence?
You can say I'm retarded. That's fine. But you're saying I'm
No, I
being
don't think you
dishonest.
are. I think you're being dishonest. I'm being
But
honest
I'm
with
not. But
you.
but but Emmett, I don't know. That's like an impasse. I'm being fully real. Like you ask me anything, I'll tell you the honest answer. I don't like that you're saying I'm being dishonest. I don't like that. I honestly don't.
Okay.
No, but I don't want you to lie. Like if you honestly think I'm being dishonest, then
Well, I don't know what else to say. Like you've been misrepresenting a bunch of even the questions I ask you. Like you've been
like
trying
what?
very badly not to answer some of the questions that were completely normal.
Like
The
what?
question about do should I bring greed? You were like, oh, do you think he's gonna be doing this, and you run away from that. The
No,
question
ask me.
about,
No,
hey,
ask me.
have you ever talked to Nick Fuentes? And you were like, I'm not gonna answer that one. You know why you
Wait,
didn't want to
how it?
answer that one? Because you're gonna look like because of the way that you're gonna look like.
I
The
don't even
there
know,
were a
Emmett. I
bunch
don't
of
even know
different
which way you think I'm gonna look. I don't know
the
if you think I'm gonna look
I
like a
I
liar
pull
or
up
a
the
creeper. I
3 hour
don't
video.
even know.
I pull up the 3 hour video, okay, of Andrew when he's gonna talk about it. We said we're gonna watch it, and you're like, I don't have the time. I go to the places that we're talking that are supposed to be really important. I put them on. Oh, they're 15 seconds. Okay. I go on and I tell you, there's two
That's not a fair
places.
critique.
There is two places where
This is
they
a
talk
fucking
about
dish
Sarah.
gallop.
There, I'm giving you examples. I'm not. This is not an
It is a
argument.
dish gallop.
It's not
It
an
is. It is.
argument.
Because I can't answer. I
I'm
can't
I'm
fucking
not I'm not
answer.
asking you to answer.
I
I'm
know.
giving you a proposition.
So
Okay, it's
you're
not an
dish
argument.
galloping without an opportunity for me to
I'm
answer. That's, I
not.
guess, a
It's
better
not an
dish gallop.
argument. You
Fuck
can
me.
you will be able to say whatever you want. Give me a second. I give you 20 seconds and interrupted a moment ago, right?
Yeah, for a specific topic, you're giving
can
me
I can I
fucking
can I get
10
my 20 seconds
topics, and I'm
uninterrupted? That I'm not gonna be okay.
sure, Emmett,
I
sure.
I went on and I showed the full video, and then I showed the one to tell you there's two places where they talk. One is
Full
these,
video.
and the other one is when they interacted with flow state. And you're like, oh, it's different. It was the same. They were the two full streams, okay? And they did interact in the flow stream debate. We go we go into the enemy Charlie thing. Enemy Charlie is it's pretty fine. We talk about how good Andrew looked there, which I agree. He really looked great in that debate, by the way. He really killed it. And then you're like, well, but there's been other cases where he's like really mean. I pull up this one, which is the Priscilla thing, and it's it's just the worst. She attacked him.
I know, but Emmett. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I don't. Can I speak for a little
And
bit?
then I ask you the question. Yeah, just the final thing. I ask the question of who was in the wrong here, and you say, "I'm." That's a bad phrase question. It's like I don't know.
No, I
Go
didn't.
ahead. I
I
will mute myself so I don't
okay.
interrupt you, and you can respond to that.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Emmett. I didn't say you were bad faith. My issue is you were saying I am bad faith. I will engage with you on a Priscilla thing in good faith for the ends of the world. I think Priscilla was bad. I think Andrew was bad. I don't like that you're saying I'm bad faith because I'm being fully honest with you. Again, you could say I'm retarded. You could say I'm stupid. I don't want you to say I'm bad faith because I am not. Like, hand to God, I am being fully honest with you, and I don't like that you're saying I'm being bad faith. I don't like that. because I'll engage with you, but I'm being real on this. Again, I made a whole video on this fucking topic I don't like, and I think I've gone over 20 seconds, but I don't, and I appreciate that you're letting me still talk. I don't like that you're saying I'm bad faith. I feel like we can engage productively on this discussion. I feel like there is a fertile ground on which to toil, but I can't abide by you saying I'm bad faith. I'm just not. That's just a character assassination that is false and I know is false, and it bugs me that I know that it's false. That's what bugs me the most, because I'm not being bad faith, and that's what bugs me that you're saying bad faith. Okay, I'm done.
Eh. I'm just like trying to explain you where exactly happened, and that's it. Like, I don't think that if you ask me questions that I probably would never answer, and I still answer them honestly. And you were like, "Oh, I can't answer if I ever have, I've ever had what the hell is that? Oh, I could answer if I ever talked to Nick Fuentes."
But
And I
that's the
said,
only
"Okay."
thing you can point to, right? The only thing you can say that I didn't answer is the Fuentes thing. Can you
And
point to
the
any
question about
other thing?
Priscilla and the
Well,
several
ask
times
me
we talk,
again. I'll
the
answer.
time
No,
I
ask
said that
me.
there were two streams where they talk about it, and you were like, "Ah, you never said that." And there's been multiple
That's not me
cases
not
when you've
answering
been
though.
like really running around the roses,
No, I haven't been.
trying to get
No,
the
I haven't
farther
been.
away possible from what I'm saying.
No, Emmett, that's not true. You can ask me anything. The only thing I have dodged, I will admit, is the Fuentes question. I'll admit I did dodge that. For real. I dodged that 100%. Ask me anything else, I'll give you a honest answer. Like, for real.
Okay.
No, actually do it. Like, don't
No, I
fucking
don't
test
have
me
anything
like
to
that.
ask right now. I really see these. I see these, okay?
Emmett,
And
no, you don't see. Emmett, you know. You know.
you know what exactly would have happened if Priscilla would have just left, and then he would be like, "Well, it really made me feel really bad when he said something about my speech impediment." You know, Andrew would have
Is,
looked really bad. And instead
Emmett,
of
is
that,
that
what we have is a person that was there, ended up attacking Andrew. He mocked her for the attack, and then she went physical. And it's like, okay.
I
And then
know
it's like, oh,
again.
didn't you feel bad because he was like mean? It's like,
This
no.
is this is why, and again, I understand why you didn't, but this is why I said you should pull up my video, because I went through all of this in a more coherent state than
I'm
I'm going through
talking
right
to
now.
you.
I know, I
I don't need
understand,
to.
but I'm saying I'm off the cuff right now, and in my video, I'm more like it took like 5 days to make, so I was more, centered on what I was gonna say. I'm just saying that's fine. You can talk to me now. That's cool. I'm saying, I'm saying that the only thing, and I don't even know if this is like, how would you think I'm bad faith for this? I'm saying, yeah, Priscilla started it by, she called Brian a little man, and she said, "You two talking about Andrew Wilson," and she mentioned the Korean debate, which you said you weren't aware of, and that's fine because I don't expect you to know everything about the whatever podcast. She was talking about the Korean debate about the bowing and if it's culturally acceptable. She said Andrew looked ridiculous, and then Andrew said something back, and then Priscilla got violent. Priscilla getting violent, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. And again, I said this in my video. You can check me. I said it's bad. But I think Andrew talking about the speech impediment was an escalation. That is, you can disagree. You can think I'm stupid, but you can't think I'm bad faith. That's a line that I don't think should be crossed. That's a Rubicon, if you will, that I don't think should be traversed. I'm being fully honest with you. I think the speech impediment thing was bad, and I think the attack was bad. You can hold multiple views at once. You can chew gum and walk at the same fucking time. And I thank you for letting me speak, Emmett. But go ahead, fucking disseminate me.
Yeah, you're okay. I'm gonna answer you like I would answer to another person in a panel that I was in. This is all intersubjective, and if it's all intersubjective, you can have your subjective interpretation of what happened. but we can have our subjective interpretation of what happened. And in my subjective interpretation, which is the same is as valid as yours, the person that's in the wrong and the one that escalated was Priscilla. Do you want to come up on panel? Or do you want to do it on chat? Oh, you know what? There you go. Whenever you want to have your 20 seconds uninterrupted.
Wait, who'd you add?
So if it's all intersubjective, that's fine. And the reason why I wanted to come up and have like a discussion with you is because you thought you would have more of a nuance there, and you could probably tell me if I was like doing something wrong specifically, but I could never get there because you're I don't know what your problem is with the right and like Christian nationalism and stuff like that, but it's kind of weird.
I have no.
I yield my 20 seconds to a moment of silence. You know what? We're gonna have a moment of silence. There we go. And then I go, yeah, there I go. We're having a moment of silence. We're back. It's time for me to make good on playing a game, I think. What's going on, Confluence? Are you still on your 20 seconds of silence?
Yeah, it's subjective. My 20 seconds could be my minute 40 seconds. You know? Look, I'll be real, Emmett. I'm mad at you.
I don't know why you're mad at me. I didn't do anything
I'm mad
wrong
at you.
to you.
You said I'm bad faith, and you stuck down on that. And I am unironically, I am actually for real mad at
Why
that.
are you mad
I
at
am.
me?
Because I'm not. I am. If anything, I'm Ryan, the radically honest confluence, coder or something. I don't know. I am nothing if not honest. Okay.
Okay.
I don't lie to you. I don't. Why would I fucking? And I don't like that you're saying I'm dishonest and I'm fucking bad faith. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'm not saying that
You
you are.
said that so many times. You said I'm bad faith. I'm fucking not. I'm being real with you. I'll engage with you on any point. I fucking said that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Don't be bad faith. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's cool. No. If you think I'm bad faith, then that's fine. I can't do anything about that.
That's not the thing. That's not what I mean. You know it. You're just being really obtuse about it. I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you're
I'm not
horrible.
saying that,
I don't think any of that.
I know, but you think I'm like arguing in bad faith, and I swear to Christ, I'm not. I swear on my life. I don't know what you want me to swear on. I'm being honest.
I don't want you to swear on anything. I believe you. I believe you were trying.
But you don't, because you're saying I'm bad faith.
You're not understanding what I mean by that. You're not when I say
I know
that you're
what bad faith
talking,
means, Emmett. I know what that means.
Yeah, but I don't think you understand why I'm saying it then.
I feel like I've said this. If you think I'm retarded, then say that.
I don't think
I'm
dumb.
bad.
I think you're very smart.
Well, bad faith is arguing where you know what the truth is, but you're arguing like some type of contrary. You're arguing in some way that you know is not true. And I swear to you, Emmett, I am not. I'm arguing what I think is true. So again, call me a fucking retard. Call me stupid as shit. That's fine. but you're calling me bad faith. I don't like that. Like,
Okay.
that's like, I don't know. I feel like you're going against my honesty. I'm
You know
trying to
what we
be.
need? What we need is time. Calm the fuck down. And this is what we're gonna get. So I'm gonna say goodbye to you for today. We can come back tomorrow and have another a more profitable conversation. I know
Sure.
you're mad at me. I'm
Oh,
not mad at me. I'm not mad at you. I hope you
yeah.
can. I hope you can forgive me if I misinterpret anything. Okay, and that's what we need because that's what we need. Let's go get this out. Say to have feelings. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Mad? I think he is, man. And I understand why. Alright. Let me go ahead and get it correct. Um. Where is it? So, we're gonna continue. We're gonna start a new game. It's called Valhalla. It's a little bit complicated to spell. This game is a very interesting game. He'll be okay. He's a good sport. I don't. It's gonna be fine. He he's not like not. I don't think he understands why I said he was being bad faith, and like he's trying to get it in a sense, but he gets he does get to be pretty bad faith sometimes. So. And just get rid of this one. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change my my setup real quick. Whatever. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's so misty. Fine. Anyway, this game is called Valhalla. I never had a feeling until in my life. It is fine to have feelings. That's true. Okay. So, continuing with emo anime girls, we're gonna start with Valhalla. Thank you for playing my house. Give us a play, getting comfortable, grab drinks, some snacks, enjoy. This is gonna be a pretty relaxed game. So, it is Cyberpunk theme, pretty good. Hey, over here. Move. Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs good first impression of the main character. I know you served a bunch of flat 40s over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might come a little bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% of how you take it, and stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Is better that way, Elder Line? Yeah. In any case, we should totally check the parcel just got. See ya! Jill. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primero. So the game is about, I think it's a girl that is, I think she is a bartender. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make your account has at least 100 by then. Make sure to save your data using the live backup app. Now you can browse the argument eye. Okay, what's A? Mass migration continues. Wanderers are the newest threat. By Kimberly Lavalette. With inflation rate among the highest in the world, constant shortage of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, glitch city citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to security. Again, by Kimberly Lavalette. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group would certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high in the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group threats by stating that he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild Party. The people behind the Wonderland seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Answer to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Cyborg Inc. Hills returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg Inc. Hills returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale January. Cyborg Inc. Hills is a massive stage show about cyborg fighting terrorists while wearing heels. Director Quinton Hayter explained Cyborg Inc. Hills' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it is a cyborg wearing heels, cutting off what's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in these next few weeks. exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. You do have lots of feelings, Cat, but it's fine. You're correct. Life up top. Oh, back. No, okay. Four, he's acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature. I don't have no money. Let's go to work. Hello everyone, thank you so much Rob for the raid. We're gonna be playing a game that is called Valhalla, and it's a great game, by the way. So yeah, I saw it. I was out for a moment because I was getting my I was actually getting my dog outside, so I apologize for that. Rob, once again, thank you so much for the raid. We were looking at some things before. We're gonna play this game. It's a pretty chill game, and it's gonna be part of the set of games about emo anime girls. Okay. Hello, Robert Whaley. Welcome. Arwin of Man, B, Onjin, all of you, Nemo LA. Thank you all for passing by. Hope you liked the stream, and if you would like to give like a sub, I will greatly appreciate it. You can always also come back this Saturday. We have Force Karaoke, and I'll be also doing a reveal on a rap song for the Grift, which is gonna be cool. I'm gonna produce it and I'm gonna make it. So very happy to see you all. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you. Rob for the raid. How do I get team cats to these? Well, life is unfair sometimes. Oh, hey there, Yo. Oh, hey, John. When would you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Yo, quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's the boss? No, she went out to buy some stuff, and do you hear what I just told you? You said something? Is this a Robocop game? No, this is Valhalla is a game where you are. It's a very chill game, and it's about being a bartender in a dystopian city. You know, that's the idea of the game. So yeah, music is awesome. The game is pretty cheap, so if you I will recommend it. It's a very chill game. Again, it's just about making it's about conversations with the people of the city, and you can understand the game this way. Yeah, the game is cheap. Yes, that you look distracted, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and oh, there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found another bar is at risk of closing. Not only is my life being shaken up, I'm probably going crazy. On top of that, Newsstream 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and yo, sorry, did you say something? Can I really work today? Of course I can. Let's go to the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make Piano Man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second, okay? Let's start with a Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the application bar in the recipe book. It will show you at the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or type like mainly. Drag the same amount of ingredients for the cells onto the right to the shaker in the center. When done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button on the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if your drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button to try again. Oh, you're in the back? I'm ignoring you? Wait, you're not in the back. I'm not there. Give me a second. Oh, you are in the back. Hey. Hello?
Now I'm gonna ignore you.
Oh, you're gonna ignore me?
Mhm.
Okay. I accept
wanna-
that as my punishment for ignoring you, I guess.
If you want to put the game on the stream, I can do one of the voices for you. Since it's a conversation.
Yeah, that would be really good. Actually.
Oh, should I do a funny voice? Chat, should I do a funny voice? I mean, I already have a funny voice, but
You
should I
can be
do
the
a
main
funny
character,
voice?
which is Jill, and you can do that one. That would be great. So that I have somebody that is not me being a.
Well, you gotta put the game up on the stream because I can't see it on the YouTube since I'm on here.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Remember that I'm not streaming in StreamYard, so it's just gonna come in.
Well. Alright, they say I'm gonna do a funny voice. Oh, man. Alright, I'll have to think about it. I'm just gonna do whatever comes to mind. How many people are in this conversation?
Usually there's 2 people, but I want you to do Jill, which is the main character. I'll do the other ones.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you know what?
Should she be Southern? Should she be Southern?
If you want to, yeah.
I have a bit of a sore throat, so.
If you can't do it because you feel bad, don't worry about it.
No, but I want to do it.
Okay. Kokoshuka saying talk with an Italian accent.
What's an Italian accent?
It's
like,
me,
I mean,
Mario.
It's me, Jill.
Can you? Okay, I'm gonna ask you for something. No one
maybe
has
I
asked
should
you
do like
before.
maybe
I
I should do like a deep, sultry voice, like "Hello."
Yeah, you
I'm
can do that
Jill.
too.
Okay.
Remember, this is an anime girl too. Anyway, can I
Yeah,
get you? Can
generous.
you do 1 second here and hold the fort while I just take the dog out for 1 moment? It's gonna be like a
Oh
minute.
Lord. Okay.
Okay. You can do it. You can talk about your. Imagine you can talk about your feelings. It's gonna be great. I'll be back.
I ain't never had a
just
feeling
second.
a day in my life. Well, I didn't come up here to entertain you guys by myself, but I guess that's what I'm doing right now. So, what were you guys doing over on Rob's stream? I'm doing okay. Just have a little bit of a sore throat, but I'll be alright. It snowed for the first time yesterday, so the weather's like changing and getting all gross. So I always get a little bit sick when that happens, but it'll be gone in a couple days. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was supposed to go to DebateCon, but some stuff came up and I decided I couldn't go. But I mean, I think it's going to be a good time from what I hear. Lots of stuff going on, and Nashville's cool. So, like, if you guys are going, try to check out more than just like the debates and stuff. Like, go out into the city. It's fun stuff. I hear Kid Rock's bar is pretty fun. I've never been to a bar personally, but I hear that's a fun one if you like that kind of thing. Yeah, get some Nashville hot chicken if you're there. Some fried chicken. It's hot, like spicy hot, not like temperature hot. You know, chicken needs to be 165 degrees to be cooked. So as long as it's that hot, you're fine. But I think they're more or less talking about the spice factor with Nashville hot chicken. Yeah, but that'll be fun to go to Nashville. If you go and you have some spare money, go to one of the hat shops where they make you a custom cowboy hat. That's pretty fun too. Yeah, so that'll be cool. Mr. Bill says to try the bourbon. I don't drink really, so I can't speak on that. But yeah, Emmett's gonna play this game, and he has this affinity for like degenerate anime games with like e-girl anime degen hoes. Or, can I say how 304s in it? But no, don't tell him. I'm just picking on him about that. He really doesn't like the degenerate part, but I like to tell him that he does. And he said that I like degenerate games, but I don't like degenerate games. I like scary games. I'm playing a game currently called The Dark Picture Anthology. It's like the 4th game in that series, I believe, called The Devil in Me. And it's like based around a true story of the serial killer H.H. Holmes, the guy that made like the Murder Castle Hotel during the World's Fair. It had like all these traps and stuff in it, and all these people were killed. So, I don't know. He's like the most interesting serial killer to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's a pharmacist and it's a kindred spirit. I don't know.
The kindred spirit of the pharmacy is that?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that if I like degen stuff, I'm just gonna tell you that I'm not the only one, okay? So you're Jill, this is Gillian. You're gonna be Jill during the whole thing. I'll be doing this, and then you can do the other stuff.
So you're Gillian and I'm Jill.
I'm every other character that is not Jill.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button. Try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it.
Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction.
Then this should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset button and try again. Okay. So... by name. We can go here. Aldehyde. Oh. 1 power delta. 17.
Here, happy now?
A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving fast. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious on the rocks, it means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind, though. Just fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said.
Yeah.
Give Jill a moon blast. Blended drinks need to be left for at least 5 seconds before I stop. By name, moon blast. 4, 5, 6. Box.
No, Mr. Bill, AOC is not the bartender in this game. It's me, but it's my alter ego, Jill. Here, did I amuse you for long enough?
You did. Sorry to hold. Let's get working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget.
Hmm.
You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink's already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karmatotrin, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional karmatotrin doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. During is the alcoholic factor in the drink, it doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Hello, Real Deal Bill. How you doing?
Are you done with the exposition?
Now I am, yeah. Hey guys!
Oh, but... Who's that?
I don't know, I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside, the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here.
She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that.
That's up for you to deal with. I'll be my office.
You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it!
There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out?
Yeah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she is narrating. We just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose.
Yeah.
Okay then, time to start the night.
Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom.
Come again?
While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them.
You're joking.
Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that?
Well...
So, as a punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathroom. Have fun!
Is that fine? I see no problem. With the cleaning stuff.
Here.
You brought that from home, didn't you?
That I did.
Fine.
With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Changing lives, cat?
Always.
Hey, you! Get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. I wouldn't get any tips as a bartender because I'd be such a fucking bitch. You think?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
$200 beers? There's inflation in the game.
Here you go.
No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one.
I'm sure. Compensating much.
Oh, it has to be big, right?
You just do 10 beers to make it big. And now...
I said big one, Brad, big.
No.
Lock my dick. Forget it. This dude will have to do.
I hate this guy. Oh my god. Good thing I spit in that beer.
You're lucky it wasn't a minute close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes like New Jersey 3.
What kind of work do you do, mister?
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of The Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessing.
The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame him? The idea of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and your kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think I'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article and that supposed hacker? But not all the daily stories about murder and other horrors.
Okay, for one, Donovan, murder and like stuff is interesting. But anyway, well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. If more people were like you, I got bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, man, my job would be easier.
What a simp. How so?
People get dysentery. You get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough, they need full sub-story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you who would avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings me money, and like I said, the money's good.
Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They're just right about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique called him, shit, I forgot the brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that...
That kid could care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his ventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he is a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small face?
No.
Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this time made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please.
Coming right up. One beer.
Yeah, this is a beer, right? Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. So tell me, you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
A place made like soap and dog peas, and within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much! Who was that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really. At least, not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Because folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love? Fall from grace?
You think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, and what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer together comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still.
What do you think about that, Kat? Is it actually a public indecency?
No, I actually like socks with sandals, to be honest. Like, I don't like people to, like, be looking at my toes and stuff. I don't know. I'm real weird about that, actually. I really am. I'm, like, real awkward about that.
Oh,
Like,
please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do, asshole. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Oh. Click on the wrong thing. Going to exotic locales, dressed in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All this just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your favorite words, brat? Well, you can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest.
Is that for you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in your career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe why? Bless you.
Thank you. Would you like a column talking about those? I bet that would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. I'm just a girl. A personal stranger, of course. Of sorts, sorry.
We could have your ghostwriting, have our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, the offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan?
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
That's creepy. Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or boss. Boss is just a title, it's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather's too general. But Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me. To the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me.
Do you want your employees? I can't see that word, sorry, the mouse is over it. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or their name appear in their paychecks. Rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure everyone calls me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it?
You came back. You came back and lied to us doing this. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. Drink another one, do you?
Ah, yes. You know what? Third time, the charm. Give me a beer.
Alright. Hold on just a sec.
Yep. I see that everybody loved this game so much that everybody left. But nah, that's the truth. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm doing the voice, okay? I'm trying to voice act it. Why wouldn't I? The whole point. Emmett Golden Steinberg. Anyone still here who would like to give me a like and sub, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to monetize the channel. I'm a small creator and I do different stuff. We were just talking to Lefty, not side Lefty, he's like center. I would consider center left, but he would consider himself center right. And we're talking about the whole whatever and a little bit of the drama-ish thing. But yeah, this is gonna be cool. This is a very cool game. It's called Valhalla, and Kat, who has been amazing in the community, is role-playing right now as Teal. We're gonna be waiting for a moment.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
What do you talk about terrible? This is amazing. You're doing great.
I hate Mr. Donovan. Like, I hate him. I actually hate him.
Okay, fine. I agree with hate, but you're doing great. Let's continue.
Okay. One beer.
Yeah, I guess this one's good enough for now.
Good to hear. Mr. Donovan, can I ask you something?
Depends on what you're going to ask. Is it about how to be successful? Because I'll only spout stuff from those shitty how to get rich books.
No, it's not about that. Well, not exactly. How did you start in this business?
The argument that I was a really important newspaper in Neo San Francisco almost 10 years ago. But there was a big mess involving the head editor being defenestrated. One thing led to another, and during a thought financial spot about the whole thing and some duties as chief editor. Neo SF is still the HQ, but most of the revenues come from here. Just being in Glade City means at least 30% extra earnings.
Oh yeah, I remember the news. It was quite a mess. And what made you pick a news website as a business?
It sounded fun. I decided it wasn't a whim. I might as well have ended up with a hairdressing chain called Marcello. Anyway, I've got to go after all the orders paid for.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please come again.
Yeah. Jill!
Yes.
What the hell happened in that bathroom? The kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs.
Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them.
The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents.
Shh. You'll wake up the Briar Rose over there.
I won't. Forget this.
Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I?
Big up punch fast.
Alright.
Name.
Elderline says if it's a bald guy with a big beard, he can do the voice.
Oh, okay.
That last one was a red guy. I don't know what that was. Here.
He didn't. He didn't have a beard. You'd actually do it then. This crack house is a bar.
Hellhole, crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap. What the hell do you expect someone to feel uncomfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna check everything. I went through troll and roll with it for a long time. People next to think I was black when I joined on panels on there at work. I went full troll and roll with it for a long time. It's cool. 200 for a beer. Yeah, it was 200 for a beer.
Alright, I'm here.
You're back?
Uh-huh.
Rob raid incoming. It's already happened to Abe. I got the raid a while ago. Thank you though. What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
Oh my god. No.
Did they have no use for you beyond giving me drinks?
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then?
I'm gonna try to do that one. Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing, whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where did you put that dish soap? Gil's run out.
Below the sink, where it's always been.
Right. Oh, a customer! Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoyed your stay at Valhalla.
So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No. Nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slander this place, knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out the armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. You're grounded, Abe.
Interesting. Sorry if I'm like taking a few minutes, but like to see the chat, I have to go back to my YouTube app. Like, whatever.
Alright, don't worry about chat. They're having fun.
I gotta make sure they ain't talking shit.
I'll tell you if they're talking shit. You can trust me.
Chat better not be talking shit.
I'm
going to check.
They're being quiet. They're enjoying the game.
They're being quiet or they're asleep.
They're just. I think they're asleep.
We're putting in all this effort.
Okay, let me cope about my chat, and you cope about the game. Okay. I can cope about my channel. You can just do the game. Okay, it's fine.
Mr. Bill said that you're ignoring him, and Elder Lion says he's been talking shit the whole time, and you did not tell me he was talking shit.
He wasn't talking shit. He was like, I can do the Big Bird voice, and then he was like, he said that this guy is a soy emo. I don't think he'd have that voice. And then I said I'll try to make a different voice for him. And then he said like we need to get Marshall for that guy's voice. And then he said I've been talking shit this whole time, but he hasn't. Okay, calm.
I could probably do the soy voice.
You wanna talk to yourself?
I'm Mr. Ingram. Okay, back to it. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca.
An alpaca?
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit.
Mr. Bill sleeping while watching Emmett doing DJ and hot dog greenbeard stuff. Oh, come on. And then Alon says I was talking shit, Spirit. He wasn't talking shit.
I'd rather not remember that night. So let's just leave it at that. Can I get you anything else?
Give me Paul Driver, please.
Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Here.
It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm?
Oh my god. What the fuck are we playing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I heard wrong.
Oh man. Another nice. Another DJ and anime game. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm.
I was giving you an opportunity to change your question. Well, that's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a chance.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I say lies are like your porn stash. You know, they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Does that mean you really faked orgasms? You look like you have a lot of experience.
What the fuck? Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Why is she not? She wants to kick his ass. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
No, really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about these crack house.
Of course you were.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
It's my problem, not yours. Give me a French weaver.
Alright. You need to put some extra alcohol in his, get him really drunk so he'll shut the fuck up. It's that K word that you can use as much as you want, and that's what gets them drunk.
And then is H. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoon of sugar. Bubbly, classy, and strong.
Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty?
Empty how? Like, hungry?
No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something.
Well, it's because you're a Coomer degen.
An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby and not asking women if they've ever faked an orgasm? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it.
Alliance says, nah, more alcohol means he will talk even more. Probably dignity is the thing he is missing. Maybe. Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
That's sinister. Which is?
Bitches
Oh my
and
God.
alcohol. I tried sex tourism one, it was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through.
Fuck.
I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Points more music and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What? I did. Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy?
You can't.
Oh my God. Don't say that. Don't say it. Someone will clip it. Don't say it. Just... I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank.
I'm gonna
then.
kill the person that said that you should play this game.
Can't think of anything that might. Who suggested this?
So, I don't wanna throw him into the bus, but
I want to know.
I don't want
Uh-huh.
It's a better game. It gets better, I think. I hope. This is the...
I mean, it can only get better, I think. I don't think it can get worse.
No, it wasn't Confluence. I'm gonna kill the person that said I should play this game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, Elderline said you can't say anything about me playing the Gen games now.
If I can say anything about cat playing... Yeah, no. No, I can't. I have to. Tomorrow gonna be a couple stream about this game, maybe. At the pace I'm going. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I said this.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me.
Oh, I believe you. Eh.
I could be lying through my teeth this whole time. People lied, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell's killing me.
Please don't come again.
Don't count on
Good.
it.
Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break.
Alright. People should just play wholesome games like I do. I'm gonna go through your list of games, and I know I'm gonna find you playing some kind of Pigeon shit over Lion. Okay?
Well, to be fair, I did buy Silent Hill F, and there was a big old titty monster in that game. I mean, it wasn't an attractive titty monster, it was just a monster made of titties, but it was degenerate. Oh, so sleepy.
That I had to destroy, so I was destroying degeneracy. Well, in this case, the main character of the game was the least degenerate in the whole expedition, if that's the case. Mr. I Fight Titty Monsters.
I mean, in his defense, he did get really mad every time the titty monster made an appearance.
So it was more than once. It
Yeah,
really
it just
makes
kept
you
coming
think.
back. He just kept coming back for more. But he hated it and fought it every time.
I think it's still your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was yawning. Okay. At least I didn't get locked up this time.
Okay then.
Oh, okay then, back in action. I thought you were doing something with the jukebox. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Good evening.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good evening.
Abe, we need you up here.
Yeah, Abe, this is your part.
Hey, this is you.
That'd be funny if he came up here. Would you mind taking your helmet off?
Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on.
Oh.
Is this better?
Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss?
Master Specialist AP Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say.
What can I get for you, Say?
Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. But not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great. And especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can afford a hangover. Sorry. Did you get that?
A sweet drink, preferably a cold one, that's not too big, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I can do that. Give me a sec. No, this one's bitter. You don't want to make this one. She wants sweet.
It's supposed to be sweet.
Yeah, but this one says it's bitter, girly, and soft. It doesn't say sweet.
What's this one?
That one says sweet, girly, and soft.
Yeah, but this is not a good one. It's too big.
Was the first one too big? The sugar rush?
Let's do this one.
Elderline, the bartender was just trying to get him to stop asking about faking orgasms.
Yeah.
Here.
I expected something with ice, but this is good enough.
We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such?
Riots? Oh no. We're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right?
Yeah, those.
No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath.
How so?
To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect.
What was that?
Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of alliance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties must include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch.
You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then?
Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kinda like a firefighter, in that I sometimes rescue people from places.
Damn, that must be a tough job.
Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive.
You must have seen some shocking sights.
Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away with how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time when we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash where it was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike.
That's not what I meant by shocking sights.
No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right?
Yeah, but never mind.
The Cope stream is always on, Elder Lion. It's always on. Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but
Don't worry. You didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer.
what kind of answer?
Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else?
Something classy. A classy drink.
Can you be more specific?
To make it too big, does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can.
Classy. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Oh, there's a classy drink section.
Yep. It's too big. You okay?
My head hurts.
I can continue on my own if you want to rest.
I can't rest.
Yeah, you can. I can bring up
Bring up Anson and you
I
have
can
to
bring
put me
up
to sleep.
Anson and then you can rest.
Oh my god. I'm good.
It's a classy, right? It's gonna be
Yeah,
it.
classy.
There's nothing that's not big. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and then H and
Here you are.
yep, this looks like something Stella would drink.
Who?
She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes those kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them.
And what do you think?
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours.
Oh, sure. Just call me Jill.
Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne.
Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that.
No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name?
It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that.
Okay. I still fight about angering you, though.
Why?
Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place.
That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks.
Edeline says, think James needs to voice this guy. Alright, never mind. James isn't this polite.
What do you like about it?
The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school. So the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
What? Oh god. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when these other white knights saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. What the fuck is the most dating game I've ever seen? Shut up. Real deal Phil McGill says I fell asleep. Yeah, enjoy the game.
Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me.
Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though?
Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes, rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and their kind of stuff, and that kind of stuff. People usually ask them because they speed up the process. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals.
Interesting.
There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job with the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an official capacity.
That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else?
I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many rings, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called martini.
Brantini?
No, I'm pretty sure it's martini.
It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one.
Oh, 8.
Here, see?
Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place and I want to share with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but
Don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that?
Sounded like an explosion.
I better check on that. I bet you're ready, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her.
I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful.
What?
Oh, she woke up.
Where am I? Where am I?
Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignu's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar area are true?
Called it. Afterlife?
I'm not dead?
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Alright. Then, where the hell am I? How did you get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why are you saying anything?
I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just...
Rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to hear my clots beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, while still violating the rule in my body.
Oh,
That's how I
God.
dare twitch you, don't you?
Who suggested that?
Murder. Okay, we can just not.
Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face.
I can't tell you right now who or what.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do it by flavor? Like a bubbly or sweet?
Woo! Make it extra strong.
Like this?
I would give her something strong. Maybe it'll put her back out. Hold
What
on.
is that?
I'll be right back.
Okay. What is going on? I'd rather fight 20 TT monsters than hear the woman talk again. In all fairness, it's supposed to be a great game. Like if I got a Steam, It has overwhelmingly positive reviews by 97% of the people that played it. Okay? I'm not the problem. You guys are the problem. Oh my god. It's not Go. You can find the game. It's supposed to be one of the greatest games ever in Steam. Like, there's like 4 or 5 games. Let's see how many games with overwhelmingly positive reviews exist in Steam. There's 300 games with overwhelmingly positive reviews. Is this true? Potato? Oh yeah, it is.
Did Everline say he would rather fight 20 titty monsters than to hear me talk again? Because he said that woman. And
oh, I didn't think about that.
On this stream.
Yeah, Elder Lion. Elder
Lion
is attacking you.
Elder Lion?
Mr. Winner of the Sundance coveted Crying Monkey Award. I'm not crying. You're crying.
I'm definitely crying.
Stop crying. It's supposed to be one of the great games of Steam, okay? I'm gonna kill my friend. No, I'm
not a friend who suggested this.
This is one of my best friends, which I'm gonna kill him.
Did they recommend this as a troll, or do they really think this is a good game?
I think he thinks this is a great game, but I'm not sure.
He must be getting like a kickback from the game company or something.
The game has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
Oh yeah, from the nerds playing this type of game. I guess those people probably think it's a good game.
Okay. Oh my god, why me?
The Coomer Degen weebs. They like this shit. They like this shit.
This was supposed to be a game to piss off my chat, not to make them right.
Tell your friend that I called him a weeb.
I will. Oh man. Okay. Can you see?
Okay. A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
A bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Good lord, hold on.
97% score on ripe tomatoes. It is. It has a 97% score. Yes. Like, I was looking at it. It has 11,000 reviews and it has a 98% positive review score on Steam. What do you want me to do? Oh, the developer has only produced this game, by the way. The only game they've made. I'm gonna have to have an intervention. Discord Core, Brandon, and King are good at those. Let's see if you can. That's what I'm saying about that. I think Love Lectures and Chocolate would have been a better game now that I. Probably the next one. That's what that's what we're gonna do. We're pending our next. We're pending our next person. The Digital company stop. I disagree. At this point, I disagree. Yeah, this is at 90%. Why is there some few reviews? Interesting.
This is degenerate. Look at all that scrolling.
What's scrolling?
Yeah, I saw what you were scrolling past on there.
It's
them big titty anime girl.
No. Okay, this is a game that's called Love Election and Chocolate.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's always a game. It's always a game.
Oh no! This is not that kind of game. Okay, you're
It's always a game. Always a game. Give me just a few minutes.
No.
I have to make some copies on my copier.
To make some coffee. I need to make some coffee too. I need something to get.
No, not coffee. Copies.
I need to get some coffee. That's right.
I wish I liked coffee. That would be helpful.
The Degen Cope needs to stop. Yeah. At least you didn't woke up today at 9 a.m. because your mom was like, "Oh, it's too late to be sleeping."
No, I went to bed around that time and then woke back up at freaking 12 and couldn't sleep well. So I'm exhausted. I've slept like shit.
Oh, oh well, we're in the same boat then.
Yeah, I'm struggling with coping.
Okay, go get your coffee. I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. Chat. Most of you are asleep, which means that's great. Okay, when you woke up, hit the like and the sub button. Just do it. Just do it.
I don't know if anyone's still here, but
Yeah, there's still people here. I think Elder Lion is still here.
Elder Lion and 60 people sleeping.
I had deer chunks on my truck. What? Okay, I'm gonna go get the coffee.
Mister, why did you have deer trunks on your truck? Did you hit one? And Voltaire, good to know you're here. Did you recommend this game? Are we on EOD stream? This game is hella whack. Oh my lord. Try to tell him.
This game is whack.
Whack.
Oh no.
Elderline said he ain't never slept a day. I mean, I would love to just go home and sleep for a whole day.
Tomorrow.
I'm so tired.
Already?
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to do this. My head hurts. I'll try for a little longer.
The moment you can't do it anymore.
Okay, I'm not gonna bail on you yet, but you might have to get someone else to come up here and be Jill.
I can just stop and do something else.
Okay.
Something less Gideon, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I can't do this anymore. I'm just kidding.
To calm down? What did you spice it up? Roofies, DTX, pumpkins?
God no, I wouldn't even think of it.
Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know?
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay for any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... brr.
Even if you say that.
Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
Flying car. The flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage? Well, of course there's damage. Good lord.
On the street, don't know about the drivers or anything.
I see.
Not Voltaire says, I'm playing Fallout but listen to this insanity on my other TV. What's the point of this game, Emmett? To make you insane, not Voltaire. That's the point of the game.
The point of this game is to make my migraine worse. I'm like literally reading with one eye.
Either way, I think I'm done here. If you feel really bad, Cat, just I could do something else instead.
What you gonna do?
Looking at my numbers right now, I'm just gonna cover drama and get more viewers.
Oh my gosh. You know I don't support the drama.
I'll just play another game, or I'm just gonna do a pixel art thing.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. My head is killing me. I didn't know it was gonna hurt this bad when I came up. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you for coming on to reading. I'm gonna continue till I get a save, and then
Okay, I can continue with you until you get a save. I'll power through. Let's go.
either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker?
What about? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost.
You're implying something would have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that that my lack of action will yield no difference?
Eh?
And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant, that your work does matter.
You're not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it?
Was fine, but not something I order normally.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of Claude's dignity and or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired, sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. Our alliance is to do pixel art, and drama will come to you.
Yeah, that's what he said, exactly.
Right here.
Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempt to kill him.
What did he do? Your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that.
Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leaped off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all of the flowers said friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact I'm falling into that.
Where do you work, miss?
Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet though. I'm still just an intern.
Can I ask where?
Have you heard the newspaper called The Augmented Eye?
I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his freak wherever he goes.
So, you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower.
Harsh words.
The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became a decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh.
Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
No, don't fret about it. I really don't talk about it though.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Does it have to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere.
Or a pharmacist?
You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why?
At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky the holla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think.
Boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that.
She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... sorry, I get carried away.
It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you used to hear.
I do that?
It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity.
You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle.
I think I can have another drink. One brandini, please.
Coming right up.
This is all you, Cat.
Oh, sorry. I had my eyes closed. Here.
Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Ahem.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bit dizzy.
And you're clearing your throat?
It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with another woman?
I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why?
You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless.
Have you tried making friends with any of them?
Friends? Those cunts are in it for friendship.
Oh.
They're out for blood. Sorry. I mean, the other day I got an assignment, and all I got for my effort was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh, sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. And I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired.
No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab?
You'd be so kind.
Hey, it's Jill. Can you set up the cab? The client, just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name.
Kimberly.
Oh, sorry.
Kimberly Lavalette.
Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess.
Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving.
Guide Miss Lavalette to her cab on your way out, please.
Oh, she woke up.
And fell asleep again.
Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpocket.
And that's it.
Are we done for the night?
Seems like it.
Where's Jill and where's the girl that was here?
Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left.
So, she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she?
She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her?
Wouldn't you be?
I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal?
Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm stronger. Just out of habit.
Oh.
Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glass. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Bought the full plan, but we're getting distracted. Okay.
Is that a save point? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skedaddle. You do your thing.
Okay. If you want to skedaddle, you can. You're not gonna read anymore.
No. I'll be down in the chat. I'm gonna turn my lights off in my office.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming up.
Of course.
Well, what are we gonna do today then? Maybe pixel art. Do some pixel art. How about we do that? We have to do we have to finish the easy mission and we have to do a couple things more. And I already have everything set up so I can do it. Me change a little bit of things around, move it. I'll put some music so that people that are asleep stay asleep, I guess. What is this? Give me a second. This. Oh, this is great. This way is better. We get chat. It's not chat. Hope Cat is feeling better soon. This is not what I want to hear. Oh, this is a good one. This is not a good one. It is. What about this? I'm gonna go with pop. I'm gonna enjoy the fact that right now there's very little I need to do when it comes to copyright and accept it. Whew. Welcome to the new coping stream. In this stream, we're not playing any video games ever. Okay? We never did that. You guys are coping, okay? The game was great. No degen. Ever. Anyway. Amazing. Alright, it's better. I'm gonna re-listen to a little bit. You know what? I shouldn't do that. I have an actual thing I would like to listen to. I'm gonna keep on listening to the Andrew debate with Enemy Charlie.
However, I hold the view, and I want you to trust in me in the sense that you don't think that I would be very cool with like murdering babies. So when I say I
Yeah,
think
because
abortion
it's your view. It's not a baby.
It's not
Yeah.
a baby.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not. It's not
I understand.
sentient yet.
Yeah. You don't consider that to be a human life. Well, you
It's a
consider
potential human
scientifically.
life.
You consider
It
it
is-
scientifically to be human life, but you
Yeah.
don't consider life to begin until there's some sort of cognitive sentience or something like this, right?
Yeah, something to that degree. I think it was it St. Augustine that said, when it starts to kick, that's when it's a person, something like that. I think that abortion and birth control, because women are, very much encumbered by our physical forms, our biological capacity to have children, I think that the only way we can have equality is to have access to birth control and abortion, so that we can participate in the economy the same way men can. So when men vote against women's interests and can force us to carry children and destroy our avenue to freedom, financial independence, it strikes me the same way as the draft does to you. I feel like that's
Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
Here's something interesting, though. Let's just start with this, because I think we should get our terms correct here.
Okay.
When you say force, right? Nobody actually forces you to have a child, even if you can't abort it. Isn't that actually the case? Nobody's actually forcing you to do that. The case is that you're using what's called an ambiguous equivocation, which is a fallacious form of argumentation. The equivocation is that you would have us believe, through the nebulousness of the language of the term force, that somebody is using some type of physical compellence to make you do a thing, when in fact the truth is that they're not doing that at all. You're just simply not allowed to do a thing. That's different than forcing you to do a thing.
I mean,
so like
a law that says I cannot drive in the left lane, or I cannot drive,
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't go 100 miles per hour on the highway.
Yeah.
Yes, I can technically do it, but there will be consequences. Most likely me probably dying in a horrible accident.
Yeah, so
But
is
I
a
will
red light,
also-
do you think that a red light is force?
No, but there's consequences.
But it's not force. And that's the same thing here. You have a law, but it's not. There's no force that's being used.
Technically, no one's forcing you to go to war. You could choose prison. What is it? What is the term for abandoning?
Desertion?
Desertion. Yeah, you could desert. Like you aren't technically being forced to do so. You could take the penalty for not signing up for the draft. You could refuse the draft.
Penalty for draft dodging can be you get shot. that's a little bit different than.
Is that the case?
That's the case, yeah.
Because there were a lot of people that dodged the draft.
And they were given immunity, basically, from the government. They pardoned them. But it's not just imprisonment. If you do desertion, for instance, you can be shot. And they shot people for desertion all the time. People were shot for deserting their post.
Well, you're still not being forced to do it.
My search here just on this topic, in the USA, desertion is a serious offense, and the penalty for desertion during a time of war can be death, though other punishments like imprisonment are possible.
Okay, what about draft dodging? And what happens if you refuse to sign up for the draft? You can't vote? Is that essentially?
You can't vote. You can't buy a gun. There's other penalties associated with it too. Which have to do with tax filing.
You're not being forced to do it. There will be severe consequences, but you technically don't have to sign up for the draft. No one's forcing you to. No one's holding a gun to your head and saying you must sign it.
Do you want the penalties for draft dodging?
Yes.
It can include federal felonies like fines up to $250,000 and or up to 5 years in prison for failing to register. Other consequences like state-level restrictions on things like college eligibility or driver's licenses can occur. And I believe there's some preclusion from receiving federal student loans and preclusion also from certain federal jobs.
Yeah, so
It's interesting for me that they don't really understand what it is, right? Because we're not talking only about the draft. Draft means there's a war, and the war effort in this case is so grave, especially in a nation like the United States. They need the people there forcefully, and they're willing to do anything to get them there. And what there's like, oh well, I don't. When they say things like, well, I don't support it. Well, I would think different. Well, we think X, Y. They really don't understand the problem with what they're saying. They're just like they're shit talking, right? Just shit talking, and it's very annoying kind of stuff going around.
I understand the argument you're making. The argument for equivalency here is, wait a second, nobody's forcing you to do this, to go off to war or something like this, right? I guess my argument there would be pretty easy, which is that this is outside of your control. Drafting is outside of your control.
Yeah.
Having a child is not outside of your control for almost any woman who's ever been pregnant. They're almost always pregnant, and that's within their control.
Yes.
And so I don't think that men, given the punitive punishment of years in prison for felonies or potentially being shot for desertion, even if they do go, or having the penalty raised for draft avoidance if we needed men, which would probably be, again, you'd probably get shot. I don't think that these are equivalent statements because, one, you are being voted and force is to be used in order to compel you to do these things. Nobody's compelling you to get pregnant. Nobody ever forces you to get pregnant. Well, unless it's SA, right? But the thing is like it does, but it's not, it doesn't account for the majority of cases, the overwhelming majority of cases. And if it were the case that you argued to me, but in the case that I am forced, right? What about then? I think that you would be able to negotiate that out with the other side. I think they would be willing to say, in cases of SA, of incest, of things where force and compellence was used, they have said many times that they would be willing to negotiate that out if it stopped all of their abortions.
Right.
But the left, so that's not really your argument because you want women to have that regardless.
Well, the issue with that is that getting someone charged with SA, I'm sure you would agree, is a tedious and can be a very long process. So how would that work? If, let's say, I was SA'd and I became pregnant and I showed up to Planned Parenthood in a state where, well, I guess they're closing the Planned Parenthoods, and I said, I need an abortion, I was SA'd, and they go, okay, we need the paperwork to prove that you were SA'd. I could potentially be looking at months, maybe even years of trying to prove that I was, SA'd, and in the meantime, I would be pregnant, and then I would reach a point where an abortion would not make any sense.
Well, let's even assume that you were able to negotiate this out in such a way where if you just made the claim that you were essayed and named whoever the victimizer was, and you were in the process of that, then you could still get the schmishmortion. But if it was determined that you were lying or made it up, then there was some sort of criminal penalty towards you.
But what happens, do you think that every time a charge is dismissed, that means that
This is a barbarian. It's when I did my debate in East's channel, I said that whoever gives the best donation or the highest donation will get a free pixel art, and I'm doing a bear themed barbarian for that person. That's what I'm making. I owe you one, by the way, and you have 3 free stocks, so you better tell me what you want, Cat. She hasn't ever considered reality. Yeah, there's a lot of coping going on right now. Like there is I I I came to a point or a position where I'm not willing to do anything when it comes to that. I'm not willing to accept um like cases, special pleadings. And the reason is not because I don't think there shouldn't be, but there are no special pleadings. Is because uh at this point I don't care. To be honest, I don't care about their special pleading cases. I just shit the people who have been doing this for years and years and years. They and I don't necessarily women. I mean the whole industry that is there, uh, being propped up, and even the people there are yeah. I just don't care. Just don't care. They they deserve these kids. Just you have to save as much kids. That's how I see it, and maybe they might be a little bit wrong, right? But it's really annoying to keep hearing the same kind of arguments and the same kind of arguments, same kind of arguments. They all go back to basically the idea of me, and it's really kind of frustrating. Um, I'm not saying I'm correct or incorrect. I hope that I am correct and my ideas are better, right? Uh, but just because of that, I'm just not willing to give out or even compromise at all anymore. I think we've done grave evil with it. Like you'll never understand how. I think there's a lot of people that really don't get it. How bad it is for everybody. And it makes everything just like the whole life of all the people involved in these kind of actions. Their life is destroyed inside. Their their psyche gone. Their ideas are they're way worse off after having suffered something like that. And there's like a lot of really bad ideas of what it actually to have this to have that happen. And is it her fault she lost? We condition people. I don't think that this is a condition of like I'm not willing to grant that. You cannot be conditioned to kill. I don't think you can be conditioned to accept the death of a kid. Like, if you are, then I don't know what to tell you, right?
That the accused is innocent?
No.
Because I think a lot of the time people
But
who do things
by
like
that same argument, then I have reason to doubt the SA standards, because do you think that if a person is convicted, that that means that they're guilty?
No.
Well, then if that's
There's
the case,
absolutely scenarios
then we
where
have,
people
so all
think
we can
there's a
do then is
mistrial.
go off of data, unless it's questionable data, right? What else can we do? Because the idea here of you just saying, well, you know, they may be innocent, it's like, okay, well, then that person who was convicted of SA may be not guilty, right? He may be innocent, and the person who's innocent may actually be guilty. It's hard to say. But in this case, if you went and you filed this, right, let's just say somehow we got it to where you could actually move through the system very quickly in order to get this abortion if it was proven that it was due specifically to rape, right? Great, got that. But that's not really what you want, right? You want unfettered access to abortion by every woman, don't you?
Yeah.
So it has so any of these arguments, the micro nuanced arguments, which are around rape and incest, don't really matter that much, because ultimately that you don't.
I do have a lot of concerns about that being, you know, the process of having to prove this to get that exemption. I do genuinely, not out of self-interest, but out of, you know, fear for other women and girls.
Yeah, but assuming that was a possibility that we could expedite such a process quickly,
Yeah,
right?
I would still want abortion to be
Yeah, so then who cares? Where you're arguing over something that's almost inconsequential in comparison to the overwhelming amount of abortions which are done, and they're
What do you think is a good
as a
idea
form of birth control.
of me for expose?
I mean, they're not frequently done.
Yeah, they're frequently done. They're not rare.
No, they're not rare.
And they were always, we were promised they were going to be rare, but they're not rare.
Once in a lifetime occurrence. Actually, Brian, could you Google, like, what percentage of women have an abortion in their lifetimes? Because, again, it is a form of birth
I think it's
control,
over 40% of women have one.
Yeah, but are they
Around
having
25.
abortions every year, or are they having one?
I have it according
Can you imagine
to the
25%?
well, that doesn't matter. An estimated
incredible.
24.7% of women
That is
in
like
the United States will have an abortion
way
by the time they're
beyond
45.
anything that
And
should
that
be
translates to
reasonable.
approximately 1 in 4 women.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
not quite
it's-
as high as I thought.
Yeah.
But 1 in 4 is still fucking high.
But it's
It
it's,
is huge.
I don't think that most people get repeat abortions. It's usually the cases of that, I think, are fairly rare. Brian, I don't know if you
Why?
can fact check.
But why does like frequency here matter?
Well,
It's
'cause
still
if we're
being used
talking
as a
about-
form of birth control.
If
That's
we're
the
talking
truth.
about birth control, and we're thinking about, you know, like birth control is typically something you have to use every time you engage in intercourse, or it is a some sort of hormonal thing that you are, you know, using all the time. What I'm saying is that abortion, it's this idea of it as like comparable to the pill or to a condom is.
Well, it's comparable only in the way that it's being used as a form of birth control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's preventing a birth, sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you being so it's comparable to birth control, because that's what birth control is doing, preventing a birth.
Yes, but it's a painful, traumatic process that most people do not want to undergo. It's like a last resort, you know?
But
It happens.
yeah, and as a form of birth control. So like
yeah.
that's and the most common forms of abortion are forms of birth control. So the thing is like almost all women have an abortion not because they're SA'd or because of incest or their life is at risk, but because they use it as a form of birth control.
Well, it's because the birth control that they were using failed, typically.
So now they use this other form of birth control.
Yes.
I think we're saying the exact same thing here.
Sure,
I don't feel
yeah.
like we're even speaking past each other. So the thing is like that to me that's fucking insane. First of all, like why would you even want to advocate for a society in which female hormonal birth control is even a thing anyway? It fucks women up. Like it fucks them all up.
I mean,
It makes them all mental and fucking crazy and fucking retarded and all kinds of shit.
I mean, it really depends on the woman. I do think that hormonal birth control, by and large, horrible. But there are women who, you know, when I was 14, sorry to TMI, but I got my period and I got it for 2 months straight. And so to fix that, I was put on birth control for a while to balance that out so that I was not bleeding every single day of my life. And then I was taken off of it. There's
Maybe
women
we
with
can-
like PCOS.
Maybe we can find common ground here. Hang
Okay.
on. Maybe we can do it this way. You want women to not have to have unwanted births.
Yes.
That's what you're after, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think every child.
I propose that if you take away birth control, hormonal birth control, and you take away condoms, that women will actually have less unwanted children because they'll have less sex. Because that equals pregnancy. And my proof for this is that we can go back to a time not that long ago before we had hormonal birth control and condoms, and there was way less unwanted babies being born than there are right now when we have all those things.
That was also, I think society expected you to have a
It
child.
is
However,
disgusting.
I will concede. So,
and it's very, very bad. I think it's
I did a
some of the
debate,
worst
like I think
possible
last
things
month,
that ever
about
happened.
like do abortion laws
To every single
meaningfully
person
decrease
on this planet
abortions?
has
And what I
that,
saw
like,
from the data is that after
really kills
abortion
you
restrictions
inside.
are in place, there is a small spike in births, but then it starts to decline at the same
Rapidly.
rate.
There
And
were
then,
a
in the
couple of
surrounding
studies
states, abortions
made
go
on
up.
women,
So,
and there was
It
like
does work.
like
a
I guess
huge correlation
it
with like
does work,
huge
but-
depression and mental issues.
I mean, that sucks.
Because you want to fuck.
Well, I mean, okay, you're a married man.
Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing.
Presumably, you don't want 10 baby Wilsons running around. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Oh, sorry. Like presumably,
Why not?
Married couples don't want to be at risk
Like-
for having children all the time, especially as a woman grows older and the risk to her body becomes more extreme, where she could miscarry or
I don't know.
die in the
It's
attempt.
annoying. Really
right?
bad.
Like, wouldn't we want birth control to be accessible?
I mean, there's other alternatives, right?
Because the pull-out method could work.
No, there's other alternatives to that too. Like women, if they've had 4 kids, they often have their tube tied, right?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty common because their health is at risk at that point.
Yeah.
Or there could be a
The father could
possibility.
get the vasectomy.
Yeah, I've had 7 children. They have a vasectomy. Those frowned on in religious practices, right?
By the way,
yeah, of course. The tube's being tied though.
Thank you,
That's
Mr.
not
Mr.
right. That's for the health and the welfare of the mother. So it's like there's other alternatives if you want to stop having children after you've
Hope
had
you
them.
enjoyed the game.
But
The
the
game
most
is
common
kinda
way
weird,
in
but
which we could probably reduce the
hope
number
you
of
at least
unwanted
try to
pregnancies
enjoy
is to stop fucking each other.
Oh, and then the amount of children. Well, I mean, sure, why not? But I also think that there will be more STIs spreading.
There'll be
which is
less.
not
How
good,
could there be less or more STIs if there's less sex?
because the people who are having sex are having unprotected sex, and it would most likely.
Yeah, but there's going to be less people having unprotected sex because they don't want kids. That's the whole point.
So gay men cannot get pregnant. And
Yeah, but gay men-
That's my concern.
Gay men
because-
rarely use any of that stuff anyway, or what they do, because of the nature of what it is that they do. Their STI rates are like 5 times. No, I think they're higher than that. Can you look up in comparison to the normal population how high it is? Gay STIs, they're like it's an astronomical difference.
Well, I mean, if you combine the male libido with no risk of pregnancy in both parties, men typically have much higher libidos.
But if you combine,
that's what happens.
But this is the
dudes are gonna
problem
go
here
crazy with each other.
promiscuity and sex and this type of thing. It's the same exact thing. You combine man-woman now with no risk of pregnancy, and you end up with a promiscuous society. Our STIs are higher than they've ever been in history.
Do you think promiscuity is bad?
Yeah, of course. It's terrible. Terrible idea. It's just a terrible idea for the promotion of society. I mean, just not even just STIs, which are just at an all-time fucking high again. They're like,
Are they really?
I think they're higher than they've ever been. Again, we can look
I
that
know
up,
that
but
my
they're extremely high.
generation
I do have the.
having
go ahead.
Oh, do you want to? I do have the statistic really quick. A 2018 study found a 35% STI positivity rate among gay and bisexual cisgender men compared to 15% for heterosexual cisgender men.
Yeah.
Way fucking
that makes
higher.
sense. Yeah,
Way
yeah.
higher.
And of course, like I said, it's because no risk of baby, 2 men with very, very, very high
And then can you
libidos,
check
there's
on
gonna
the
be a-
if the STI rates on the general population have been
Can we make
steadily
sure it's
increasing?
by age though? Because I do know that there's like STI booms in elderly homes, like senior citizen
That's because they're
homes.
being sexually assaulted.
It's mostly because they're having sex with each other.
No,
I have two.
because of elder. I'm telling you.
I mean, elder abuse
bad.
is super duper real,
Yeah.
super duper real. But
2 data points here for you, really quick on the first one from before. The syphilis rate for gay and bi men was 309 cases per 100,000, while for heterosexual men, it was just 2.9 per 100,000. Much higher rate. And then the general STI rate over time, it says overall in the US, the STI rates have seen a substantial increase over the past decade. If you want, I can find you going back further.
Well, they've been increasing because people have a lot more promiscuous sex with multiple partners.
But
and
my generation is having, like, I don't know if you've seen that stat. My generation is having less sex than older generations, correct? Gen Z
not
is
the women.
like less.
Not the women.
Do you want me
the
to
men.
look it up?
Yeah,
or-
yeah.
It's basically just the
especially by-
men who are having less sex. Women are having tons of sex with
Most
the
of the
same
women
5
I
men.
know are like nuns.
Huh?
Most of the women I know are like nuns.
Well, that's nice. I guess. But the case of the matter is, or the fact of the matter is that yeah, they're promiscuous. There's a lot of promiscuity. It's led to a huge increase in STIs. Not just that, but that's where all the unwanted pregnancies come from anyway, and why you have all these abortions. And the same reason that you see them decrease exponentially and unwanted pregnancies decrease exponentially after abortion's outlawed is for the same reason if we got rid of birth control, you would see unwanted pregnancies decrease rapidly because people wouldn't be fucking if they thought it was going to lead to a kid. You might see herpes increase though, mouth herpes. Probably mouth herpes increases a bit, but
and stuff in the butt.
Still better than the alternative.
It's because all people in nursing homes are all fine, and
is,
that's how I know. Do you think that is the case? Because he said that it was
or helping
because
society at all. Well, you know what you're advocating for. It seems to me like we're
and I
back
can
in the
see
limit debate.
why.
Is it the case that we can limit behaviors in society for the good of society, just like you did with COVID? I think we can, and I think it's fine.
My great grandfather, he's from Rams.
Limiting abortion benefits society.
I think I know how you know, Cats, because
it seems to
you prescribe things for it.
We have less abortions. That's great, right? The whole point of abortion is you want to get rid of unwanted pregnancies. We're giving you a way to have unwanted pregnancies go away, right? And they do go away. The unwanted pregnancies drastically decrease. So it's like, what?
Well, I mean, people are still going to get pregnant though, because people are still going to have.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't. Here's the thing, though, right? Is like. We're not going to be able. It's like murder. Like people are still going to murder. You know, there's nothing. There's still going to be people who do the thing, but for the overwhelming majority of people, they don't.
You see abortion as something that is innately bad, while I see it as something innately good, because again,
it's good in and of itself.
I mean,
so
what
like,
what it means.
I had clinical rotation in nursing home. I walk in on my assigned patient, and
to get pregnant just
to go have an abortion.
I think it's weird.
Is it bad?
I would question that person.
But is it bad?
Is it bad? I mean, probably it's a drain on resources.
That's it.
That could go to other.
They pay for it.
Well, yeah, but it's a waste of everyone's time.
How? Everyone's getting paid.
Everyone's getting but then women who are
like what? How could that possibly be a worse waste of resources than I had a gangbang last night and got knocked up with this? How's that not just as much of a waste of resources as a chick who's like, well, I'm just going to go and have sex in order to get pregnant to go have an abortion for fun? Like, how is one more of a drain on resources than the other?
Because one of them is crazy. I don't know. This is
They're both fucking crazy. They're both fucking crazy.
Have you heard of women intentionally getting pregnant to have an abortion? Because I don't know if you know this.
No, I don't. But that's not the point of the question.
Medical abortions are
but the point of the question isn't to determine if there's.
It's like breaking your leg to go to the doctor.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah,
that's an insane.
That's great, but the point of the question is like you said that they're just inherently good, and it's like if that's the case, then if a woman just got pregnant to go have one, she's doing something good.
No, that's not what I mean.
Then they're
what
not inherently good.
What they provide for women.
No, you just
in the sense that it provides our.
You just mean the outcomes are good.
Yes, the outcomes are positive. Sure.
Yeah,
yes,
but
the outcome is that
which
women
which ones? Which positive? Because if I can give you more positive outcomes for what you want, which is less kids who are being born that parents don't want, it seems like I provide that society better than you do with abortion. So like, what outcomes here? What outcomes are better from your view that you're providing that I'm not?
Well, again, when I talked about the abortion statistics, abortions did go up in surrounding states. So
that's because they were legal there. Come on.
Well, yes, but what I mean is that the people who were having abortions in those states left to rather than get them in the state where it's illegal.
No, they didn't.
They got more abortions.
Only some did, and they still ended up going down. Right?
No, abortion rates went up, I believe.
Where? Only temporarily and then dropped.
No, birth rates went up temporarily and then dropped.
Yes, birth rates, yes.
Yeah.
So unwanted births.
But in the surrounding states.
Yeah, they go up.
Abortions did go up.
Yeah, but they don't go up by the same amount as the predictive abortions in the state would have been. So like, let's say the state had 50 abortions a day.
So you've short picked up dude saying he was going to get
you don't see the state next to it now.
Get a transition and have a uterus, and then get willing child and have a transition back. Have an AB and then transition back. Yep. Yeah, these people are insane.
Now
this is. So when I talk about people being insane, when we talk about people like actually having problems when it comes to the idea of society and like actual societal changes and societal problems, I would say that this right here, this is the kind of feminism and ideology that has infected a lot of women, and not only women. Obviously, there's like people like Destiny, but it has infected, in a sense, way more women than men, and it's really really toxic, and it's really it has destroyed. This is the thing that actually destroys family, and destroys like the idea of sacrifice and all. And it's very it's 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 very soul killing in a sense. Like this is probably some of the worst. This is like the worst thing that could have ever happened. But like being so insensitized at the idea of fate, it's pretty sad. Like there was a sometimes when I was hearing Rob earlier today. I don't like Rob when he talking about his outcome of future. And it's not because I don't like Rob. It's because every time I hear him, it's like, oh, he gets black pilled sometimes, and I hate black pilling because that's all I have, right? We don't have the huge institutions or power or anything about that. All we have is the promise of the future, and and this promise of the future, it goes kind of like this. It's sorry. It's kind of like this. It's like, well, right now things suck, and tomorrow things will probably suck too, and the next day things are probably gonna suck too. But in 10 years, things will be a lot, and in 50 years, things are gonna get a lot better. And it's because we have not the power of now, but we have the power of tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next. And we're gonna win here and in the present because we're doing the right thing, right? And sometimes we see things happening. It's like, that's not where I want things to go. I know, but we have to, But what we can do is be like, there's a future, and we're gonna continue doing changes. And if it takes 50 years or 100 years or 150 years, it takes 150 years. But we're not gonna back down, and we're not gonna pretend, and we're gonna black peel, and we're gonna keep on doing. So I really don't like the idea of being like completely black. It feels really bad. I feel really bad. Like there's no future. That's what it means. Black people is like, well, there's no future. We all suck. It's gonna suck, and nothing you can do. And if you do anything, it's not gonna matter because nothing matters. That's the black. It's a very sad perspective in life. I think we have left a lot of it in fact. So we're not gonna we're gonna do everything that it needs to be done. We're gonna win at the end of the day. We're gonna win because it's not even for us, for the next generation, our kids and our kids' kids. And there are ways in which this can be actually done and won without any need of actual violence. So it's I don't know, that I was thinking about it, and I really don't. I'm not very Rob, like it's ready to won't go right. It would be very stupid of not that way. It's more of uh, sorry about that. I'll try to. I was probably screaming, and I put it down because I was like very very. He pisses me off. Is this a little bit better, Ella Lion? Can you hear me better now? Okay. Let me try one more time. Hope this is better. Okay. Hello, Scott. Welcome. Yeah, I just don't think that idea of being black pilled is actually gonna help anybody. It's normally over the here. Okay. So yeah, that's the only thing that I want to say. It's like this whole thing about black pill and we're gonna lose and there's nothing we're gonna be able to do and next time it's gonna take us 50 fucking years, maybe more, to actually get to a point in which we want it. And we cannot just pretend like, oh, we have a Democrat doing things that we don't really like it. Well, it's time to go right and be more right wing and stop complaining about things not going our way in the moment that it happened. It won't. They won't. They won't go in our way. You know. But we cannot say, "Oh, it's over." We have to be like, "Yeah, you know what? Don't like this. It's gonna get worse on the other side. I know you don't like Republicans right now, but it's gonna get worse. And if you allow them to win again, it's just gonna get super worse." And they're gonna be like, "Oh, but it's different," and we have to be there to meet them in their place. These ideas that they're proposing us, this whole socialism BS, it's not new. You think it's new? This all of this is not new. So yeah, you have to. We have to be able to endure it as we're being, meant to be able to endure it. One. Endure deflection more and all. Hey there, Dave. I don't really care about politics anymore. I like debating some stuff every once in a while, but for the most part, I care more about building my mind and my family and children form. Well, the trash left ideology everyone who falls into seems completely lost to me. Yeah, but that is black pilling in a sense, right? Like, you are leaving the society you're leaving to your kids is part of what you're leaving to your kids. There's no ifs and buts about it. And if you allow the society to go worse, it's on you in a sense. I'm not saying that you are solely responsible, but it is part of your responsibility. But I'm a child to be born in the church. That part of society is the only part I care about. What I mean about it is that the church is there for a reason, but and the church will prevail. I don't have any problem saying that, right? But the church is also a political institution, and it's all going to be. There must be a way in which you have to be able to. That it's part of your responsibility to be part of the public per se. And if you read the Saints were badass. Okay, all the fucking time they did it all. Oh my. Mm, it does get better. People was right. You can try to stay away from me. Eventually, it comes to everyone's store. People sit at home and their asses to moderate and then the world actually making tangible change. Too much talking. I agree with the people who are the passport bro. It's like find them, come back. Trust in God, vigilant, stay informed, because you can't trust. Don't trust politicians with their dual leadership bullshit. Keep your finger on their pulse of America. I will debate now. It's a work. I changed minds there, but I have no reason to debate left on the stage. Even if I could, I'm not saying that you should debate. Like this is the thing, right? Not everyone is called to be Andrew Wilson, and not everyone can do it. I'm not Andrew Wilson, for example, and I don't pretend to be. So yeah, you don't have to be Andrew Wilson. Yeah, let's ever do debates to tribalism. Yeah, you can do things to help, like one black priest goes to school boards and the Transformer books. Yeah, definitely must believe that being right intellectually is less important than possessing Christian love, humility, and warm heart. I don't know what that means, but um, it's way easier to convince someone of good things by being kind and convince them by being right.
By that same 50. You might see an increase by like 20 or 15 a day. You know what I mean? That's more realistic to what it is. So it does reduce abortion and it reduces unwanted pregnancy. And the whole idea of abortion, from your view, is getting rid of the unwanted pregnancy, I thought. That's the point. So if we have a way in which we can have, it sounds like you just basically are like, I just want people to be able to fuck. That's what it sounds like you.
I mean, I think it comes from a place of understanding that people will fuck.
But they don't, though. They don't seem to. It seems like if abortion's not available to them and unwanted pregnancy, right, is still not there, the birth rates are not increasing, then how do you account for that?
Do we want a sexless nation?
It's not a sexless nation. There's still plenty of people who are married and fucking and having children at the right times. But I kind of do think.
About, like,
but wait,
men,
yes,
though?
actually, yes. Do I want a nation in which promiscuous sex is gone? Yeah, kinda. Like, what? Can you tell me what's great about it? Tons of STIs everywhere. The STI rate increases, right? The fact of the matter is that you have women who have been, screwed by 20 or 30 men, and men who have screwed 20 or 30 women. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's very good for the moral fabric of your society or for your society at all. And so it's like if we can get rid of the thing you want, which is the unwanted pregnancy, and it seems like the unwanted pregnancies decrease when you get rid of abortion anyway. It sounds like it's like a big winner here.
So we have like an entire incel movement that I think has been labeled a domestic.
Oh, this was
terrorist threat,
crazy.
in the
This was
sense
a
that there
crazy
are-
thing
By
to say, by
fucking
the way.
liberals, it has. I wish
Fucking
that we
crazy.
could label feminists as a domestic terrorist organization.
Would you deny that there have not been, mass shooters motivated by?
Do you deny that
incel
trans ideology has motivated mass shooters? Do we label them as being domestic terrorists?
No, I think
No.
no.
We don't.
But that's different. That's like an identity rather than a problem to be solved. I think that.
Wait, what? No, it's a problem to be solved, or else they wouldn't become trans to begin with. They have a problem and they're trying to solve it. It's not just a matter of identity.
Well,
it's a
yeah,
matter
but
of
with, like,
problem solution.
medication and surgery and whatnot. Whereas like involuntary celibates, I just feel like
Involuntary celibates also, if it's a problem to be solved, they get buff and fuck a chick, and that's the same shit, right? You have a problem, you're solving it. They're just like the trans are having a problem, they're solving it. That's, from your view, isn't that the same thing?
then why are all the men on the internet complaining that they are loveless and can't find women?
So are women. They just do it at a different age. See, women in their 20s, they don't complain too much because, if you go right now and you show a picture of your ass on the internet, you're going to have 20,000 guys who go, oh my God, my lady, it's the greatest thing ever. And
It is. This is something that I had a lot of trouble explaining to some people. It's not about. It's about the now versus the tomorrow. We like to believe that we understand the future, but one of the things that you actually get out of family is tomorrow. It's the idea of maybe not this second, but soon I will be getting but soon is the moment I'll be getting something better. And it's really hard to actually explain this to people. It's almost impossible. Like family is not for today or tomorrow or a year from now. It's for when you're 60 and you have your kids around you and their kids around you. And that's when you actually see the fruits of your family. And I've tried to explain this to many people, and a lot don't get it. I see the majority don't get it. Don't make me sad. This is supposed to be Cope Month, not Reality Month, but it's coping, right? Um, I in a sense am uh Sorry, give me just 1 second. Okay. Let me go back here. I'm not trying to make people sad, right? I really don't. Um, like I don't really have family myself, and it's think of my son chewing a carrot and kicking a horse. Distrust government. They obviously have your best interest in mind with everything. No, but you know what is the problem with libertarians? Is that libertarians don't understand government because government is just force, and they think that force is evil, and they don't understand the ontological problem with their idea. This is what Christianity takes into account it, and they say, and it is said that the government is pretty much a reflection of people, and they are passing judgment upon them. So you cannot just agree with the idea of government is just evil because government is just a system made by the people that are living in the nation, and there is no way. Like if you say that, then you are telling on yourself you are just evil, right? And you think everybody is as evil as you are. And instead, what you should be moving towards is the idea um of duty bound systems. So it's not about how evil you are; it's about how much of duty you have. You're going and it's really it's it's duty bound. At the end of the day, it's all duty bound. Okay, I really like this one. I think it was pretty awesome. He didn't give me an actual thing. I had to think about it myself, but it's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'm just not. I'm just really, really not into the idea um of black. I really don't like black bad for everybody's involved. Everybody's soul suffers with the idea of black pill. What? Oh, have you ever talked to Casper about? Nah, because I tried once. I mean, I can talk to him about it, but he will probably say that in an individual he will look at it in an individual basis, and I see it not as an individual basis. You can you can have a point in which things are really really bad, and and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, and that doesn't mean, let's say that I was 65 and I couldn't have family anymore, or the idea of a family anymore. Uh, like the way that you can surpass the black pilling moment per se is is by duty bounding. It's just duty bound. Like you have to, the church will give you the duty that you need to fulfill, kind of thing. The only reason I don't live off in a cabin in the woods and never going online is because I have only met selfish women my whole life, till recently. You mean the reason why you're in the internet right now is because you met somebody that is not selfish? No, like you're going out with somebody? Is that what you're meaning? The selfish woman wouldn't let him live in the woods? Yeah, right now I was about to not be on the. Women don't tend to kindly to live enough in the woods. I was about to stop going online, then a couple of weeks before I found someone I think is worth staying around to pursue. Alright. I always thought there was a bit of chemistry there. I see. I'm gonna continue.
And that stops when you get older. Stops when you're 40, 45, 50. That validation starts going away. So women in those age brackets have huge loneliness epidemics as well. It's just, that's the case, right? So it just happens to them at different times in life. And then men who get older, less lonely, the older they get. Why? Because they have resources and they start fucking young women. That's how it works.
Well, I think that also, that would depend upon what the woman has done with her life. My mother had no shortage of suitors who were wealthier than her and typically younger than her up until her 50s. And all of her friends seemed to do pretty well in their old age.
I mean, but your anecdote aside,
anecdotal,
there is a male. It is true. There's a male loneliness epidemic crisis, and we are. We do hyper focus on that,
right?
but the truth is that it's the case for women too. If the men are lonely, then and there's as many women as there are for men, right? Then shouldn't, by the power of inference here, we determine that if the men are lonely, the women also would be lonely?
But you just said that young women have far more opportunities. So we're talking about different age ranges.
Yeah, it was because
right?
younger women are basically all fucking the same guy, same few handfuls of men through
gotcha.
hypergamy.
So what we have is an issue here where young women, have many, many, many choices. Young men have very few.
Well, they have choices of who to sleep with, not necessarily who to be with.
Yeah.
And what you're talking about with young men is like the young men who just can't get laid at all, which I don't think is a huge amount, by the way. And by the way, you see a lot of young men moving towards traditional churches, and that's another reason why you see the celibate rate going up.
I personally doubt the sincerity of the movement towards those churches, just based on. I feel that, so I was raised very, very, very religious, but I was raised by a father who was raised atheist, converted after my parents divorced, and he later told me, I thought it was all BS. Like, I was never actually into it. It was just kind of something I needed at the time. And I do feel that people who are raised without a strong religious influence growing up, it causes me to doubt the sincerity of their conversion, because I often feel like they don't believe it. What they want is a community, or they want some sort of moral high ground, so to speak. Because that's been my experience with converts. I've had friends who converted to Christianity,
I don't disagree,
were like, whatever.
Well, I think people care, Mr. Mister, because this is the basic block, right? the basic block of the whole idea is the basic block of the whole society is the nuclear family. So if you don't care about the nuclear family, you're gonna have a big problem very very soon, very very quickly, and there's no way to um to fix that unless you make the assertion and you take the responsibility of who is the one. It's not even about responsibility unless you actually fix that part of society, like people being lonely and unable to have a family and unable to have a relationship. It kind of it infers a big problem at the end of the day. So there has to be a way to fix the relationship with um this is uh this is a cat that was asked out of me uh for so there was this big push for uh, to get Spiro to the BaitCon. Um and I really like Spiro. Like I'm not saying that he's my friend because I don't know him, but I hope that I hope someday we can be actual friends and colleagues, kind of thing. Don't tell him I ever said that, okay? Fact that you know what? I apologize. Fuck that guy. But I also, it's in all seriousness, like he's one of the people that I think is extremely clip the chip. Fuck. He's like one of the people that I think is like extremely cool in our little community, and he's a very he's incredibly smart and incredibly smart and really well. He does really cool stuff. So I don't have that much money, so I don't offer like you can send him 500 bucks for him to go to the bacon, right? What I did was say to Rob that whoever give the highest donation, I will do a pixel art for them, and that this is what I like. This is what I did. This is what they asked me to do. It's a cat. It's a it's a monochromatic cat on pixel art. Yay! Thank you, people. Making my life easier, I guess. Um, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on a monochromatic cat for for the winner of the Spiro channel thing with Rob. And yeah. Are you crying again? I am. I'm gonna be honest. I'm super coping and crying. Good. Shut up, Abe. You know what, Abe? I love you. Okay? Shut up. It's okay. I'm migraine coping. Welcome to cope month where everything sucks. Um
But I don't disagree. Yeah, there's some.
Yeah.
Some.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And if they're not
Look,
abiding
I
by
don't
it-
think that's the. I don't think the majority of people are converting over to Christianity, especially rigorous traditional churches, just for the community. I think that some may be doing that, but it doesn't seem likely that it would be the vast majority of them.
It's just it's an attitude that I've seen encountered in a lot of younger men, where they'll kind of lionize Christianity and traditional churches, but the way that they live is not Christ-like at all.
Maybe it's a good time for super chats, Brian. I'll have a smoke, and then we can get back to actual feminism here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yep, no problem. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like we're getting off into the weeds about
a little bit
about shit that doesn't matter really. It has nothing to do with anything. So kind of back to feminism. Is the whole reason you're a feminist so that you can have abortion, or is there other reasons?
Well, I actually have a list of
let's go through those
ways that feminism. I mean, if we're talking about me personally, well, the 19th Amendment, women can vote.
What's so great about voting anyway?
I like to have at least a little bit of a voice in a country that I am paying taxes to and intend to spend the rest of my life in.
So it is about power, personal power.
Yes, I would like to have as much say. If I'm putting as much into society as someone else, I think.
Well, then I guess it does matter, to contradict your earlier point, that voting didn't really matter when it came to war. It appears that you think it does, because
I said a small amount of power.
Well, a small amount of power collectively. Small amount of power collectively over a gender can mean a large amount of power.
We don't vote to send people to war. We're not given the vote. The president decides.
You get to vote for the president.
Well, yes, but I mean, we can't necessarily trust that every president who says we're not going to send someone to war.
It's not the president, it's Congress who gets to authorize war. But the president himself, yes, he has a lot of power to mobilize troops for police actions and things like that. But that aside, what's the next issue?
Birth control and Roe v. Wade. Obviously, we talked about that. I want the freedom to, I suppose, like someone who has glasses, I want the freedom to have my the things about my body that potentially inhibit my ability to participate in society. I want to be able to mitigate those things with medicine and technology. And then Equal Pay Act, I want to be paid the same as someone who's doing the same work. I think that's a positive.
Do you think that...
This is such a stupid thing, by the way. It's such a stupid thing. And like, I don't know. I don't understand why we see this kind of shit going on as a precursor of feminism. It's like, if we didn't have feminism, we wouldn't have science. Are you dumb? Like, it. I don't know. That is like pure brain rot. That is just pure brain rot, in my opinion. And I don't know how we can fix that. So yeah. So it's just very annoying for what I see. It's like this is like some of the worst thing I've seen anybody talk about when it comes to the idea of just feminism. This part specifically is extremely frustrating for me. Like the fact that they think that feminism is synonymous with the fact that feminism is synonymous with science it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Well, first of all, how much do you think the difference is? The difference is between, even if we were really charitable to the idea of a wage gap, what do you think the difference really is between wages?
Well, I mean, there's a law against that. There's a law that was passed, so that's what I'm referring to. However, the wage gap isn't based on, like, it's not like you work at a company and, I don't know, you're employee one, I'm employee two, we both started working at the same time. They're not like, oh, because you're a lady, you make 71 cents on his dollar. I do believe that the wage gap refers to the difference in like the average salary.
Yeah, so we're not talking about a wage gap. We're talking about you want legislation which equalizes wages.
Yeah, equalizes wages if you're doing the same job with the same amount of experience. It's equality.
So doesn't that limit the freedom and authority of the owner of the business?
To screw people over?
Yeah.
Again, I think.
Oh, wait. How could you be screwing someone over if you make an agreement with me for the amount that I'm willing to pay you for a job? How are you being screwed over?
I mean, I think if you're, making that decision on the basis of someone's immutable qualities, such as sex or race, I think that that's pretty. Is that not unjust?
No. Why is that unjust? Why
Because
can't
they're doing the same work.
Yeah, so what? Why can't business owners have preferences about what they want? But so, like, for instance, let's say you had a business owner who's like, yeah, I don't want to hire you just because you're a woman. Like, why isn't that their business?
Because I don't think that people should have the freedom to screw over other people.
You're not screwing them over. They're asking you for your resources. You're not asking them for theirs. You're trying to screw them over.
The guy who, do you think that, people who, a company is just its head? I mean, workplaces aren't run only by a manager. It's staff is what keeps the place going.
Well, it depends on how big the business is, for one.
Yeah.
And the second thing is that even if it is a large business, it should be up to the propriety of the owner. He has access to all the capital, and all of those managers and employees are asking him for his capital. He's not asking them for
employees
this.
are the ones that are making that capital for him with his guidance.
Wait a
They're
second.
producing that capital.
No, they didn't risk any capital. They risked no capital, and so they don't get what he gets. That's a big problem you socialists always have. If you don't risk capital, you don't get to gain. Like, you don't get to be like, I happen to be working here when that guy risked all of his fucking money, and he made a bunch of it, and so now I get a portion of it. That's not how the world works.
I mean, you're talking about small businesses.
Small business is the same thing, and big business is the same exact thing. You're still risking money that ain't yours, so you don't get to benefit from that. That's how that works. You have to risk your own money for that. And so the thing is like, yeah, it seems like you have people who are asking for economic opportunities for somebody else, and they're getting mad when they won't give it to them. And it's like, how's that not their business, though? It seems like it's totally the business of the owner.
I guess you can have, you could do that. You could look down on your employees and consider them to be people that are you're doing a favor for, rather than skilled workers that you're hiring.
I'm not even sure it's a favor. I think that's the wrong wording. Like, it's not a favor.
Because someone can open a business, but if they don't have anyone to work in it, like, what is the business then? Yes, they risk the money.
Well, people have small businesses all the time, and just they run it. It's only them.
Yeah.
And then most often when they hire an employee, that employee doesn't have anywhere near the responsibility or risk that the owner has.
No, I'm not saying they make the same amount, but a fair wage for the same amount of work.
But that should be determined by the employer, what that fair wage is, not by the state. The state, by the way, the state can't even do it anyway. They don't have any understanding of markets at all. So the thing is like, just saying, like, I'm trying to figure this out. A woman comes in, or even better.
Yeah, this is the part that I would agree with them, with libertarianism, by the way. This is the part where libertarians are correct. This is the part where libertarians are correct. Part when it comes to the economy. The economy has to be with the economy has to actually do with how you perceive, in a sense, the economic balance, right? So when he's talking about the government cannot do this because the duties of the state are not those, and there is a difference between what is the duty of the state and what is the duty of the state. So I'm just gonna talk about it in that specific sense. Um, it's the part where the libertarians are correct. It's the the, the problem is that libertarians usually don't the problem with libertarianism is that they're just scoomers. It's that's a big problem with libertarians. Like, they will do anything to coom, anything and everything, and I don't think that it's a good thing. Um, okay. So, uh, Charlie is a communist. Yes, Charlie is a communist. I'm pretty sure.
Better, right? A Christian comes in and a Muslim, and I say, okay, well, I'll hire you because you're a Christian and not you because you're a Muslim. What's actually the immoral proposition here? Why is that actually wrong to do? I've never understood that argument. It's always seemed to me like it's fine. They're both asking me, the person, for something. Why can't I tell them to go fuck themselves? And I only want you because I prefer you and don't prefer you. And it is based on an immutable characteristic, and who cares? Fuck you, fuck your immutable character. I don't like it. So get it out of here.
Well, I would like to work towards a world in which our immutable characteristics don't determine how much we value someone.
But I mean, but that's just pie in the sky bullshit, isn't it? Like, if you have a
I
humpback.
think we've done a good job at working.
No,
I
we
mean,
haven't.
My God, if you look at where America was when we were founded, I mean, there was Black Americans were enslaved, and now we are, legally equal. That is certainly a lot better. That is certainly a lot of progress made.
Yeah, but we're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about the proposition of slavery. Maybe the proposition of being able to hire who you want and allocate your resources to people with whom you want to. Like, for instance, you're not going to hire a hunchback, or a person who has like super bad arthritis to solder things. Probably not going to hire them. You're probably going to stay away from those people. And you're like,
there's physical requirements for jobs
right.
sometimes.
But the thing is like, that's still when you break it down, you start getting into these micro preferences, right? Like, if it's the case that you just don't like a person because they just offend your delicate sensibilities in some way.
Well, technically, you don't have to hire them. You just can't be like, hey, I didn't hire Andrew because he's a white guy. Like, you just have to.
So just lie about it? So you just lie about it?
That's what they do.
Yeah. So
that's what they do.
So then doesn't it just sound like it's just an unenforceable virtue signal? Just unenforceable nonsense? So I could be like, look, I only have a male staff because those are the most qualified people.
I think that if you can prove that you were being discriminated against on an immutable quality, this is for workers to be able to, bring this to court, which I think that if you can prove that, you should be able to bring it.
Yeah, but why? Like, what's the actual proposition here? You own a business. You have all of those resources. They all belong to you. All of them belong to you. And somebody comes in and wants them, and you just don't like their fucking face, and it doesn't matter why. You don't like them because they're black, they're white, they're Muslim, they're women, they're men, whatever the fucking reason is, right? Why isn't that completely and totally up to the business owner? Why shouldn't that be completely left up to them, who they want to hire and who they don't want to hire?
Well, I think that many businesses take out loans from the state, correct? Like PPE loans.
No, most of it's private equity.
All right. Well, I think if you're going to take out loans, as in a lot of the time use other people's money, I think a lot of people would be upset if the money that they loaned you was not,
They don't give a shit. Lenders just want their money back in the interest. They don't care about your practice. They don't care.
But I think you need to adhere to the law if you're borrowing money. Otherwise, then it's
yeah. I'm saying that I want to repeal the law. I think it's an immoral proposition to tell people what they can do with their money. I think that that's immoral. So I'm giving you the proposition, right? My worldview. It's completely immoral to tell business owners that they have to serve people that they don't want to serve, and that they're not allowed to have the hiring practices that they want. Like, it's totally their business.
Well, this isn't even about hiring practices. This is about wages. This is paying.
That would all be hiring practices, right?
Right, because
don't you get a salary on being hired?
I mean, it depends. You could have minimum wage or a salary.
That would still be your salary. Would then be minimum wage. But at being hired, your hiring practice would be the salary negotiation, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is like, I've never, again, I claim, I make the counterclaim.
The law comes from the fact that employers would pay women less to do the same amount of work.
But I'm fine with that.
Okay.
And I'm fine with it being the opposite. I actually see that as the more moral proposition. If it's the case that it's yours, you get to do what the fuck you want with it because it's yours. And it doesn't matter if that makes a person feel badsy and they're like, well, wait, that's unfair. Fairness isn't an idea of a doctrine when you want something from somebody else. It's not how that works, right?
I'm trying to. This is hard because I don't know if I could ever make a comparison. But you are a Christian.
Yeah.
Does it not make you feel some type of way whenever people discount you or disregard you or exclude you on the basis of your religion?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Right, it feels bad.
Or they call me a bad Christian, or they call me this. Yeah, it feels bad, sure.
It feels bad, and you're like, that's just my beliefs in my religion. It's not harming anyone. I'm just a Christian. It's the same feeling for race and gender. It's like, I'm a competent worker. Why am I not being paid the same amount?
The difference is that it doesn't matter if it hurts my feelings that a Muslim says he won't hire me because I'm a Christian, right? Because it's me who wants the thing from him, right? Now you could say there's mutual. He wants something from me too, but if he really wanted something from me, then he would hire me, right? And he's not.
Well, he's hiring you for less.
Well, then he's
Because
just,
you're
or he's just not hiring me at all,
Yeah.
right? But whatever it is, he wants less from me than I obviously want from him, or else we would never be able to come to an agreement on wage. So the thing is like, it seems like a much more moral proposition to me that you get to determine that if a person has their own private equity and resources and don't want to pay you less just because you're a woman, that seems like it's their business.
I mean, I don't think so. I think that, creates a society where,
Where you maximize freedom.
devaluing others on the basis of their immutable qualities.
Yeah, but you're allowed to devalue others based on their immutable qualities. You're allowed to do that. Isn't that
You're
freedom?
allowed, but you get in trouble for it.
Yeah,
There
but
are
isn't that, well, then how is this really, this idea of feminism is about expanding personal freedom. It's like every time I talk to you about a topic, it's just limiting a freedom. Every time I talk to you about any proposition that you consider liberating, it's actually just punishing. It's like, this
Well,
isn't
let me
really
explain
about
to
being
you-
fair to men and women. It's about punishing people and telling them what they have to do with their own money.
No, let me explain to you what I mean about freedom of choice.
Yeah, do that.
So,
but let me have a smoke first while you take some super chats.
Really quick, Andrew, as you're getting up here, behind you, just because of your black ex-wife, and as a seat warmer, can you grab the baby doll and just put it as a placeholder there to?
Long story.
It's a long story, but so Andrew will be right back. He's just going to have a quick smoke. There you go. Welcome. What's your baby's name, by the way, Andrew?
Tyrone Wilson.
Tyrone Wilson. Welcome, Tyrone. So a couple quick things here, guys, while Andrew takes a little smoke break. If you guys want to get in a Q&A, TTS, it's $99 via streamlabs.com/whatever. Go ahead and pull that up. And also pull it up here, streamlabs.com/whatever. It's going to be a $99 plus. If you want to send in a Q&A, you have a question for Charlie, you have a question for Andrew, we'll do that segment in a bit. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, go to Twitch. Actually, before that, if you want to support the stream without any of these platforms taking their cut, you can via Venmo, Cash App. That's whatever pod on both. There's Venmo, and then there's Cash App, rock and roll. And then also, we're live on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you're enjoying the stream. Pull up the Twitch. Twitch.tv, it's what? It's being weird. All right, well, it's twitch.tv/whatever. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link into your Twitch, quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Let me adjust here. I just realized my computer's not centered. My OCD's on fire. We also have merch, shop.whatever.com. Go ahead, pull that up, please. All right. We got T-shirts. Scroll down a little bit. We're selling, refresh this. Hit F5. Hit F5 on that. I need to show you what our merch offering here.
What was that shirt?
Which one?
Big labia matter.
Oh, that's my. I have a nonprofit organization. Hashtag BLM. I'll know. Are you a supporter? Are you hashtag BLM?
I'm pro BLM.
Good. Pull it back up, please. That's my organization, nonprofit. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the United States. Absolute tragedy.
Really, I agree. Yeah.
The government shut down. What else is there? There's wars and stuff, but the BLM thing's the most pressing issue of our time. Pull it back up, though. We're selling Madison's Pickle Haba. We have like 2 or 3 of them that we're selling. So there's that. Then there's some other merch there too. Also, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, you want to see more debates, maybe we'll get Charlie back on. You want to see more stuff with Andrew Wilson. Like the video, guys. Like the video. Andrew's going to be back here in just 1 minute. He is finishing up his cigarette. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Also, I figure why not? We got the course, Debate University, if you want to learn how to become a master debater like Andrew Wilson and also Charlie here. Both of them are master debaters. Really the best.
I'm flattered because surely you don't mean that. I don't even want to know what the sound is. What sound it is.
Well, you guys are good.
Surely don't.
So be sure to check it out, debateuniversity.com. And also, guys, discord.gg/whatever, pull that up. We post a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff. Andrew will be here for our dating talk tomorrow, Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I post a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff. We had a lot of flakes. So keep it there, Mary. No, keep it there. We had a lot of flakes. So, if the flake is ridiculous, I'm going to post it. In this case, she flaked. This could be our biggest show of the year, by the way, biggest dating talk of the year. She's on her period, so she can't make it. Maybe, you guys were talking about the wage gap. Maybe that's a reason why that might exist. So, yeah. Discord.gg/whatever. Be sure to join. We post our stream schedule, by the way. Andrew, you need alcohol?
I do.
What do you want? You want a seltzer or?
No,
No? Reach up there. There's some, like, I think there's, what is it, whiskey or something? Yeah, just let him chug from it. We have Andrew returning to the table. So final reminder, guys, Q&A, $99.
I came back this time, Junior. I came back this time.
The one below it. Yeah, there you go. Rock and roll. All right, we have Andrew returning. So let me see if there were any chats that came through while we did that, or we might just actually hold them for a break a little bit later. All right, if you guys want to just jump right back into it. Charlie, do you need any refreshments or anything? Would you like, we have energy drinks. How's your energy? Is it good?
Energy's good, but I could always use a re-up.
You want like a energy drink?
Sure, what do you
Mary, we have Zoa. And
Really enjoy. Too many things starting the Bama. Too many things very political. Yeah, there's a lot of carryover. This is what I'm saying. Like, it took them 50 years to get what the point they are. We're not gonna solve it in one day or one administration. It's gonna take us a long time, and we cannot just be we cannot be black-pilled about it. We have to understand it and just keep going. No, get people that we want in power. Convince people around us. Be better in the way that we find a way to make the find a way to make the find a way to make culture better.
I'm very personally, thank you very much, very into education. I very much enjoyed my education. I know it's a useless degree, largely. I mean, fantasy literature. However, my younger sister is pre-med at Duke, and I think that is something very worthy. I think it's very important that she is able to pursue that. So again, freedom to do so. Freedom to
go ahead.
Go into, as long as you have the skills to be able to go into any career field. And that goes for men and women. I think that, we should have more men working in education and, like childcare, elderly care. I think that we should have more women in trade. I think a lot of people assume women can't do trade, but my ex-girlfriend, who was 90 pounds, 5'1", became a welder. So I think ladies can manage most of the trades.
They can't.
I think my ex-girlfriend, who was 90 pounds, 5'1", became a welder. So I think ladies can manage most of the trades.
They can't.
Well, they can weld.
Yeah, well, weld well. What kind of welding did she do? Into the mic, by the way.
Oh, I don't remember. We broke up ages ago, but she was starting her apprenticeship.
She was starting her apprenticeship?
According to my mom, who kept up with her, she finished it. But I never
Does she work as a welder?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in years.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of pie in the sky. I guess my counter argument to all of these is that basically every proposition you give me for what you think is expansion of freedom, which according to your definition is what feminism is for. Can we read the definition again that we agreed on real quick?
I think it was feminism equal egalitarian equity and the removal of patriarchy. That's
hey, Copefluence. Welcome back.
You think that the point
Hope you're
of
doing
feminism,
fine.
though, from your view also, is to expand freedom for people.
Do you see this?
That was
Look at this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not to have the freedom to
do the things you don't like.
No, to take other people's freedom.
Well, you're not taking anybody's freedom by not hiring them.
I think that you are creating an environment in which people's immutable qualities impact how much money they can actually make.
Yeah, but that's freedom.
Freedom for who?
It's freedom for both parties.
I want to be able to hear this, and I think it's a really good one.
Well, how are they not free? What are they not free
This
to do?
argument
To tell
about
you what
freedom
you
of
have to do with your
association
money?
is actually a
To tell
very
you what
good
you have to
argument.
do with your resources?
I've
They're
tried
just as
like
free. Like,
use it a
what
lot.
is the impact here on freedom exactly? Like,
because I think
if you wanted real
association
freedom,
should
if you
be one
wanted
of
a
the
society that was truly
main
free. You would not
freedoms
go
people
in
should
and
have. Like,
legislate
you don't have to
how
associate
employers
with
could go about the rigorism of who they wanted to hire, who they didn't want to hire, and
Are you
why.
a libertarian?
No, I'm not a libertarian at all.
It sounds a bit libertarian.
No. It's following Christian ethics. The idea here is like, you don't get to make a determination, but an unjustified determination at that. You just have this kind of like bizarre thing that you start with. People shouldn't be discriminated against based on immutable characteristics, and it's like, why the fuck not? If it's the case that they want resources from you that are yours and you don't want to give them to them, why the fuck not? Why can't you discriminate? What about that is justified from your view?
Did Jesus discriminate against anyone on the basis of their immutable characteristics?
Well, based on immutable characteristics? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure that he did. No.
All right. Well, isn't to
But
be
that's
fair,
a spirit.
It's been a long time.
I don't
since I've
think
been
that
to Bible
spirit. I don't
school.
think that spiritually we should do that.
Spiritually,
But, yeah.
shouldn't we aspire to be Christ-like?
Yeah, spiritually.
So giving, loving,
Yeah, sure. So
is,
let's go
like,
to the money
reduce our
changers and
judgment.
whip them, and let's go tell
yes,
prostitutes to stop being hookers. Can we do that?
Yeah, but we do.
That's why getting definition is so important. Yeah, this is something that people do a lot, and they're gonna do this against you, and this is why I don't accept a lot of the ideas of people saying I'm Christian too. It's because people like her will go ahead and say the idea of, oh, we're trying to be more Christ-like, more Christ-like. We're trying to become Christ-like. They're gonna try to use language that is weaponized towards the idea of Christianity. But when you press them into what they actually believe, they are not believing in anything that has to do with Christian values, right? And we see it because she says later on in the debate that she's not Christian and she doesn't care about Christian values at all. And if that is the case and she doesn't care about Christian values, like, yeah, it's not a great look for us to be catering to these kind of people, right? It's why I don't like libertarians, because they don't have any kind of set forth great belief, to be fair. Wrong. I mean, I do like it, but it's wrong for the animation. Yeah, this kind of them idea of belief, like they believe in XYZ thing, is not actually a true belief. They're not believing.
So with love and empathy.
Okay, love and empathy.
Robot
But
talk.
So are you okay with Christians stopping prostitution?
Robot talk.
No. No. So
Well,
like,
I think let me.
What
let me
happened
be
to the
clear.
audio? I don't know.
I think that
Is
most
everything
women who are
fine?
doing full service sex work.
Maybe I was too far away from the microphone.
A lot of them, that isn't necessarily what they wanted to do with their lives growing up.
yeah, but you still support their freedom to do it if they want, right?
I think that they deserve protections. I don't want to see those women harmed at all.
Do you think it should be illegal to do or not?
I think it should be decriminalized.
So not illegal.
Not illegal, but decriminalized, because I don't
So that's
want...
the thing, right? Is like, you can't pick and choose which Christian ethics you would prefer that I apply and which I don't. And the thing is like, here, I'm being remarkably consistent and just bit a bullet for you. I just said, I do agree, right? Based on immutable characteristics, Jesus Christ didn't discriminate from helping anybody with their spiritual health or anything else. I totally agree that that's true.
I think
but
that
when it
waiting
comes
with loving arms.
Yeah, but when it comes to how we engage in the world and people's preferences, there's nothing biblical about creating refusals to, or that you have to hire people that you don't want to hire based on whatever it is you don't want to hire them for, or pay them whatever wage they demand you pay them.
Were Christians not, oppressed by the Romans? Were the Jews not driven out of like everywhere they ever tried to live?
Yeah,
like
Christians
was that portrayed positively, or was that? Do you think like?
And Christians, when you talk about Christian reforms, the demands were not ever that. Oh, wait a second. Now we get to make a determination on what you do with your resources towards us. Where did Christians take over and then say, you have to treat us to the same exact wage as you do, this people group over here? That just never happened. It wasn't a factual case. And so it's like,
it's because Rome was deeply unequal.
Well, no, just life is deeply unequal.
Dio.
The question just becomes like, where are we getting this grounded ethic that it's okay to tell people what they can do with their stuff? It's theirs.
I mean, no one is saying it's just an equal opportunity and trying to not make judgments on someone on the basis of.
But I think it's fine for people to make judgments.
Of course, like if I am walking down the street at night and I see a large group of rowdy 20-something men, I'm going to be like a little bit like anxious. I'm going to be like, well, they're rowdy young men. That could be potentially dangerous.
Is it bad if I do that with black people?
I think that highly depends upon the context.
In the same context. I just see a group of
rowdy young men?
Yeah, or just, rowdy black people. And I cross the street. Is that racist?
If it's just because they're black on the basis that you think they're going to jump you.
Yeah.
Randolph, I think you're coping. Welcome. Welcome to the cope, where everyone is coping now. You, me, Confluence, Mr. Scott. Everyone is scoping. That's why guild definition is so important. Yeah. Like, I can actually see why these kind of ideas are so important, by the way. And yeah, definitions are important. Scope month. This is the month that sucks, and we're coping. Welcome.
Do you think that happens often?
Do you think that if it was just a bunch of men and you cross the street and you call that sexist or not sexist, then how would that be racist the other way?
Well, because I think we have to consider which one is coming, on the basis of like personal experience versus like, I mean, how often have you been like harassed at night by rowdy black people? Like a crowd.
If you go around rowdy black people, yeah, they're probably going to harass you if you're white.
I used to walk through the Tenderloin at night by myself. This was when I was very butch. So mind you, I
walk through. You're gonna walk through South Central by yourself?
I don't know where South Central is.
Well, the point is, though, is that like
San Francisco, the Tenderloin is a heavily black area.
You're informing your judgment that the rowdy group of young men may do bad thing to you.
Historically, they do bother.
And this would be the same information that a young white man or a young white woman would have if they're talking about. Hang on.
Again,
Let me make the point, and then you can respond.
Right.
Is it not the case that young white men also have the exact same justification that you would have? That historically now, at least in their lifetimes, it does seem like whites are disproportionately attacked by black men. That white men are disproportionately attacked.
The stats on
and
that.
we can pull them up.
But again,
let's just look at interracial dynamics of violence, black on white versus white on black.
I think depending on where you are, sure. If you're in an area
it's not where you are. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Okay, well I'm just saying.
It's everywhere.
I used to walk through the Tenderloin in San Francisco at night by myself. That is a heavily black area, and I was. The worst thing that ever happened was a guy tried to sell me weed. That was the worst thing that happened, and it was okay. And I looked again like.
But if you're informing, if a young woman is walking down the street and she's never been assaulted by young men before ever, and she's walking by a group of young rowdy-looking men, right? And she just knows from hearing stories and from her observations, and statistics and things like this, that she could be in some trouble there, and she crosses the street. Would you say that that's sexist?
I would say technically yes, that is sexism, but I think that
So she does need to keep, in order to not be a sexist, she needs to keep walking through that crowd. You would advise her to do that?
I think that you can make some assumptions.
Oh.
Yeah. Would it technically be sexist?
So would you recommend
but
in
it's
that?
on the basis of like this.
So would you recommend she was sexist in that instance then? If you were going to give her advice, would you be like,
be sexist?
Yeah,
no, I
in
would
that
say
instance?
don't get hurt.
But if she crosses the street based on her preconceived notions, even though these things haven't actually happened to her, and you were the advice giver, would you go ahead and advise her to cross the street?
Yeah, if it was my little sister, absolutely.
Of course. And so you would advise her to be sexist. So then why wouldn't that apply to race?
I don't know how to say this other than I think you only get harangued by black people as a white person if you're being real weird. Like, I think you have to be like...
What?
Like what reason would a group of rowdy black people have to bother a young white guy?
They kick the fuck out of him and take their money. What are you talking about?
Okay, like jumped? You're worried about getting jumped?
Yeah, of course. The same thing you would be worried about.
Yes, sure, then avoid them. But you should probably avoid groups of white guys too, because you could get jumped also.
But if it's racist, then no. Well, wait a second now. If all of the things that you're if all the things you're informed on, all right, are telling you exactly the opposite, and you would advise your little sister to be sexist, why shouldn't I advise my little brother to be racist in that situation?
I think it depends upon where you are. Again, if you are seeing
Andrew Wilson's not getting cooked in this exchange, by the way. Absolutely not. This is one of his best exchanges. He's in extremely good faith here, for example. And he's trying to explain the idea of why some people might do something that may be considered to be racist, but it's totally justified. Because at the end of the day, we don't live in perfect society. And it is justified when you cross the freaking street because a bunch of rowdy guys are on the other side, or even one guy. Okay? I've I've done it, and I will keep on doing it. And I don't care if people don't like it. I think it's a stupid idea to put yourself in harm's way because of virtue signaling.
a group of young men, regardless of race, who just seem like they're dudes out having a fun time, or if it looks like it could be gang activity related or something like that, I think, like, you just have to make judgment calls there. And that can be regardless of race.
Is it racist to do? Is it racist to cross the street because you see a group of young black men?
If you saw a group of young black men in suits with briefcases, would you be afraid of them?
Well, wouldn't you be afraid of? Do you think that?
No, I wouldn't be afraid of a group of men in suits walking with briefcases.
So you're just saying that
rowdy young men.
Well, that's funny because then I guess if you were going to give advice to SAers, you would just advise them to have a suit and briefcase, right?
No, that's not what I would advise them. But what I'm
well, I mean, but hang on. It is, right? Wouldn't that be an entailment that you would advise them to just have a suit and a briefcase? Because if that's the case, Charlie's going to be fair game for you because she's not going to avoid you.
I would assume that there would be less danger if it's a group of sober.
Which video?
Yes, I would assume that they are less likely to assault me than a group of young men who are drunk and rowdy.
Don't you think that the people who have the most resources to like kind of beat the rap might actually be the most likely to do that?
Of course, but again, if we're talking about street harassment, it's probably not going to be from business. They're like molesting their secretaries or whatever. You know, it's not.
Yes, I don't know. It seems like we're saying the same thing. You would advise if it was a young group of men, your sister to cross the street, and if somebody advised that it's a black men and advised their little brother to cross the street based on all of the experience data that they have. I don't really understand. I still don't really understand the distinction.
Because one is based on the fact that women get sexually harassed fairly frequently. I don't know.
And the other one is based on the fact that there's interracial violence fairly frequently.
Okay. 13% of the American population is black. And regardless of how far we've advanced, most populations are not mixed. Most areas are still fairly segregated. What are the chances of white guys experiencing being assaulted by black men to the same degree as women being assaulted by men?
Why would it need to be the same degree?
Because I think if it's a low chance, something that's probably not going to happen, that's different from something.
Well, how low of a chance? How low of a chance before I'm not racist when I cross the street? Does it need to be? Like, how low of a chance does it need to be before I'm not racist for crossing the street?
Like 1%. But even then, I don't think like that'd be 1 in 100 times
your chances of getting SA'd by a group of men is way less than 1%.
Thank you.
Or sexually
harassed. Thank you, Dave.
or just
way less than 1%. Way less.
You're here for the art?
respectfully,
Thank you for being here for the art.
disagree. I had an experience. It wasn't me. It was.
Disagree with what? You want to see the stats? Like just in essays. We just go off of just.
Well, I'm also just talking about sexual harassment.
What does that mean? They catcall you?
Bother you? Yeah.
They just catcall you?
Yeah, it's annoying. No
yeah.
one
So I
likes
mean,
it.
what's
And it can be scary
so?
and
What would you
weird
like
because of
less
the
if you were a young
implication.
man to get your ass kicked by a group of young black guys, or get catcalled by a group of white dudes?
I mean, the likelihood of a group of black guys beating you up, again, at most they might say mean things to you. That's probably maybe.
At the most, they might say mean things to you, that other group of men that you're avoiding. But you would still recommend the kids or your kid sister to cross the street to engage in the sexism. And yet, for some reason, when somebody uses the same argument from the racial lens, you're like, no. And it's like, that's a very inconsistent
because
position.
It's not based on reality.
It is based on reality. What reality is it not based on?
I do not hear of like interracial beat-ups. Like, do you have any? Sorry.
Hello, EmmetGames. Welcome.
Yeah.
On the
Hope you're doing well as well.
White people being beaten up by black people.
In comparison to the other way around.
Oh, EmmetGames, you probably like this one.
I was trying to find something earlier, but it wasn't coming up. But so basically, you guys just want me to look for white on black crime versus black on white crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least
assaults.
Give me a few moments to find it.
And look at the essay stats, interracial essay stats, and then you tell me.
Why interracial?
Well, because then I would think.
I think it's pretty cool.
To be consistent, you would bite the bullet that you would tell your little sister if it was a group of young black men to cross the street over if it was a group of young white men, just based purely on the statistics of which one's more likely to assault you, right?
Well, women are most likely to be victimized by men of their own race.
Which is why we're looking at what data point here? Interracial.
Okay, well, why are we looking at interracial?
Because if one is much more likely to assault you than the other.
Race, a woman of any race and a group of men of any race.
Mm-hmm.
Versus you talking about a white person.
Yeah.
Versus
Do you know
a group
what?
Of black
can you
people.
tell me what per capita means, Charlie?
No.
No. Okay. I didn't think so. But anyway, let's move back to this. So it's pretty simple. Okay.
Do you want to tell me?
Yeah, per capita is just when you isolate for a segment in order to adjust for the percentage against the whole. So it'd be something akin to this, right?
Okay.
Let's say you had two black men and you had I don't know, 8 white dudes. Okay, for a total of 10, right? 10 represents 100% of all of these people in this people group. Okay, and you have 4. You have 4 of the white guys who commit crimes, right? Like SA. And then you have both of the black men who commit SA. If you're trying to determine which out of the people group committed more SA, would you then adjust for the 2 black men, because that's now 100% of black men who are committing SA, or for the 4 white guys, because now that's only 50% of white men who commit SA?
So it'd be like relative to population size. That's what you're
per
saying.
capita.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's super important to understand this, right?
When it
Because
comes to
even if
sex,
it's the case that most SA crimes happen within your own race, that could very well be true. What you would really be looking at, though, is the per capita percentage.
Sure.
So,
Let's get that then.
Yeah.
Still working on it. I'm not finding any.
But if it were the case, I just want to know, if it were the case that interracially they attacked white women far more than white men attacked black women, then wouldn't you give the advice to your little sister to cross the street?
Yeah.
Copefluence left.
Thing that was happening where,
he did it. Yeah,
black
to leave,
men are
right?
just out there hunting white women like animals. I guess I would.
You see, hang on. Did you see how you just characterized that with a terrible straw man?
Welcome, Paige, by the way. Good to see you.
Did I say anything about black men hunting down white people like animals?
Essaying.
Did I say anything about them hunting?
Essaying white women.
Did I say anything about them doing that?
No, but the
No, so you just made there's no implication of that either. Just an implication.
The implication is
of
that
the
black men are sexual predators.
No, the implication is only
uniquely violent.
What? Okay, how is that implied? If it's the case that more black people do commit more R crimes than white people do, how is that anything other than a fact?
Well, it's not a fact.
It is a fact.
It's not.
Are you sure?
We also have to test for. We have to consider convicted for.
Oh,
like
it's
you
even.
Said, like I said earlier.
It's even worse.
Like I said earlier.
It's so much worse, Charlie, than you think. It's so
People
much.
going innocent. Or,
Charlie, it's worse than you could ever imagine.
What do you mean?
You're about to find out when Brian pulls up the stats. It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Okay, well, will you concede that not all convicted sex criminals are guilty of what they have done?
Of course.
Okay.
But
Is
will
it
you
not
concede
true that we have a justice system?
Well, hang on, but will you concede that most of the people who are convicted of the crimes that they committed those crimes? Because
I'm not sure, actually.
And we'll
well, then
start
what's the point
looking
of
at
things like
hotel
judicial
prices
review?
in
And what's
Atlantic
the point of
City.
things?
It would
Like, what's the
depend.
point of things like that? What is the point of doing all
Wait,
of these audits?
this has
What
to
is the
do
point of
with
all these studies
with
and
what
things
they
like this
said?
if crime itself was not mostly?
Wait. You know what? I'm not gonna look for it in this screen. Oh wait, I'm not actually sharing this. I can do this. Is this about the
For the format was critical.
There's debates all over the place, but there's no brand of excellence.
And to that effect, that's exactly what we're putting together in this venue. My entire team worked on it, along with Tripoli's entire team, and we came up with just a banger of a venue.
What you're gonna get are the best of the best, the smartest, the fastest, the most ruthless. This is where the best go to bang.
It is time for a new stage for truth. Every argument is tested under the lights in real time. Live from ACX1 Studios in Atlantic City, the Enlightened Network is proud to present the new gold standard of debates. Word War Debate, the premier debate league.
Being placed in his proper
Oh my
categories of people being
God.
convicted for the
Do you
correct
think
crimes.
people experience more outrage when a member of the out group assaults a member of the in group versus when a member of the in group assaults?
The prices for the event in the BaitCon are crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna tease anybody on that. I don't think that it's horrible, but the prices are crazy. They're not great. I love you.
Assaults a fellow member of the in group.
The out group.
Right. Like I think that people in general are going to be far more upset about a black man essaying a white woman than they would be about a black man essaying a black woman.
Okay.
Right?
Let's just
So
grant
again,
it,
if
sure.
we're looking at convictions, there's also a history of false accusations, against black men by white women. That is a fact. That has happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I would also consider that as well.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the entire historic standard, sure, but like just the last 10 years, no, there's not much of that.
All right.
Not much in the way of false accusations going on there. Things like DNA, we have DNA testing. That's the big one, the DNA.
But a lot of rape kits don't happen. A lot of cases don't have rape kits.
So don't trust women? Or should we believe all women?
I think that you can believe victims, but I think that you can also account for, like a pattern of racism.
So don't believe
in the
it?
justice system.
So don't believe all women?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, I don't understand.
I think that you should.
Should I believe all women or not?
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you here. No.
Yeah, fuck no.
I think that you should actively, when someone
Right.
makes accusations,
Yeah.
you should be careful, but you should also investigate, because I have seen false accusations fly.
Yeah.
I don't mean that you should be like, you dumb B-word, you deserved it, you nasty, but you should wait until you have more confirmation.
Okay.
I did find it. Finally, I apologize for the delay. I think Google might have been suppressing it. I had to go to X to find the actual infographic. Pull it up, please. All right, so Mary, you're gonna have to make us smaller, okay? So make us right small, and then hide right this one. Okay, interracial violent incidents per capita of offending race, and this is from a Bureau of Justice Statistics National Crime Victimization Survey from 2018. So white on black there, 30, Hispanic on black 76. Well, I'll just do, okay, so white on black 30, black on white 1,288 versus 30 for white on black.
Well, gee, Chuck, it seems like, based on what you just said earlier, if I could demonstrate this to you, you said that you would advise your little sister to cross the street. Do you hold to that?
By the way, this is incidents per 100,000 offender population.
Do you hold to it, Chuck? Do you hold to it? Are you going to advise your sister to cross the street now?
Nah, because I think it's white boys that are getting beat up.
Can you pull up the interracial SA statistics, please?
Sure.
Well,
give
again,
me a moment to find it.
It's just going to get worse as we go here, Charlie.
All right, well,
I'm
what
telling you,
saying is
it's
that
just going to
half
get
the
worse.
population is male, half the population is female. The encounters between, and then 13.3% of the population is black.
Yeah, and even less of that is male. It's only about 6% that's male.
Yeah, and so, but again, the justice system.
Remember that word we're looking for, per capita.
Yeah. The justice system also does punish black people more. Black people are convicted more for the same crimes than white people.
Did it ever occur to you it's because they commit more crimes?
Well, if you look at comparisons to actual crimes committed versus conviction rates, it's committing crimes at about the same rate, but black people are more likely to be sentenced.
Because they're on their third time doing a crime. That's why. And that's never adjusted for in the data.
Do you have proof?
Yes, we can pull it up. Yeah, you name whatever study you want right now, and I'll pull up the methodology, and I can guarantee you that if we look on the offenses by offense list, is it, oh, this white dude, he went in and he stole a car, and he got 1 year, okay? And this black guy got 10 years. That's not fair. And you know what's often left out? That's his 15th crime, and that's why he got the higher sentence. That's what I've noticed when I look at that data. But the thing, I'm willing to look at whatever data you got. I'm happy to parse it out.
Well, I didn't prepare for this.
I know, I understand, because
I did not prepare. I prepared for debate on feminism.
that is, but this is part of that debate, because it's showing a worldview inconsistency that you have, which is that men are mean, bad, evil patriarchy. You would advise your sister to cross the street, right, in order to avoid them.
Men are evil, mean, bad.
Okay, you're
But
right.
I'm
That was a
looking
straw man, so let me be more charitable.
Okay.
You would tell your sister to cross the street.
Rodolfo Kane says, can someone Photoshop page with a Burger King crown on a plane, or I'm building a bridge here? Am I gonna animate the cat? I can envision the tail whipping back and forth. Yeah, that's the idea. It's gonna be better. And then I'm gonna animate the ears as well. It just takes time. Everything takes time, but this specifically takes a lot of time. Little brother, we have a world to conquer. I don't know. Dark Cave and Ava exist in the same universe. Quick, someone do something. The space-time continuum will be forever demolished. Paige, you're saying words that are way too complicated for womankind. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to go back to the kitchen and don't think about those kind of words. They're too much for you. Oopsie. No, I'm not, we're not done listening. I just I was just doing things with the cat,
right?
and
Then you say that you would advise her to do that even if she personally didn't have any bad experiences.
I did like the
with rowdy
Francia
young men,
one.
just based
The
on
Francia is a good
experiences
one.
you've had
It's like,
and data and various things you've observed. And yet, if somebody does that and says to their little sister, "Hey, stay away from young black men," right, based on the same exact criteria, that's somehow fucking racist. That's what's crazy to me. Is like, just can we get some consistency?
We didn't pull up the SA rates, and again, I would think that violent offenses.
When you see this, Charlie, when you see this.
But again, we also discussed that the justice system is more likely to convict
It's not.
black
Look,
men essaying white women than they are to convict.
You know
black
what? I'm
men
even willing to
essaying
give it
white
like.
women.
I'm even willing to give it some absurdly high number. Like they're wrong about 5%.
Okay.
And it wouldn't even come close to compensating for the distinction. Not even close.
All right. I mean, do you personally experience a fear of black people?
It's not a fear of black people. It's an understanding. And by the way, you know who taught me this? Black men. They were the ones who taught me this. Because you know who's the least likely to walk around a group of young black men they don't know? Black men. That's the wildest shit, but it's true.
Depending on the area, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
true.
it highly depends on the area.
Yeah.
Again, like if you are walking through an area that has like a lot of.
Did you by chance find them stats?
Still
Not yet.
looking for it.
Someone will send it to you on X. But yeah, it's bad, Charlie. It's bad. So like the interracial distinction is not even in the same universe, and neither is the violent crime assault rates. And if we go down by women, it's even worse. It just every time you go to the next criteria, it just will get worse for your argument. I promise. I would just bite the bullet.
Controlling for gang violence.
Yeah, even if we control for gang violence. Even if we control for gang violence, even if we have the same socioeconomic systems, even if we have the same amount of money being made.
Hello, Tegan. How are you doing today?
It seems to be the case that this is
Hope
the
you're
case.
doing fine.
They're convicted more.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would want to do my own research into this because, again, conviction rates don't indicate that someone is doing more of the crime necessarily or is more guilty of it.
I think they do indicate that, in fact, that conviction rates do indicate that. I think that you have a point where you can say, hey, we should look
alternate universe. I meant to speak with the text and accent.
You know,
yeah.
A, B, and C is correct. That's fine.
By the way,
right?
I'm gonna put up a video, and I think this was freaking funny. It was sent to me yesterday. I totally forgot about it until a second ago for some reason. Just 1 second.
The man is standing in a doorway.
Okay. So, this was sent to me, and I thought it was funny. Look at that. This. Now listen to this, okay? It's really fucking weird.
The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. See, like, why does he gotta be creepy? You can do everything that this guy's doing without being creepy. He's holding an old book in one hand and jerking off with the other. You came. No, I didn't. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. See, like, why does he gotta be creepy? You can do everything that this guy's doing without being creepy. He's holding an old book in one hand and jerking off with the other. You came. No.
So somebody sent it to me and said, that sounds like you. And I thought it was funny. I gotta be honest, you are the woman folk and the big. I don't want to. Oh no. It's happening. I'm about to be cancelled because I said something like that. Joanne 7. Hello, Marcus Antonio. I just saw the idea of Atlantic City. Man, that looks pretty cool. And I think, by the way, I really think that Crowder is gonna be there. And if Crowder is there, he hasn't done like big events in a while. That's gonna be really fun. Like, Andrew's actually like galvanizing a little bit of the idea of the ride, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm really happy to see like them going out and engaging with others. This hasn't happened like in a while when it comes to the idea of the ride, so it's really awesome to see. I'm gonna continue watching. Sorry. I know. I'm just working on.
A lot of convictions, I'm telling you. It's pretty bad and lopsided. But anyway, back to this. I guess
I do have the data,
okay.
by the way.
Yeah.
It says per capita, let's see here, hold on. Per capita, black arrest rates for rape/sexual assault are estimated at 2 to 3 times higher than white rates, 2.6x overall.
Yeah, I fully believe that black men are arrested for rape more. 100%.
Oh my
3 times the
God.
rate?
Yes, but I don't think they commit it more than white men.
Based on what?
Oh my
Just
God.
like your gut feeling?
Sexual assault rates are pretty consistent across races.
No, they're not. No,
Yeah, the
they're
women that
not. They're
experience-
not.
Except for indigenous women.
No, just not at all. They're not consistent.
All right.
Like, for instance, Asians, they commit the least amount of it. They get the least amount in the United States. They're not consistent sexual assaults, right? Now, that's true that they consistently commit the least amount. I'm willing to agree with that. But that would obviously have a logical entailment that black men commit the most amount, right? That would be the entailment there. So, like, if we're saying that it's the rates are consistent, so Asians are consistently low, then wouldn't that put like black men at consistently high?
I would be curious about that because if we look at like Korea and Japan, where SA is kind of like so severe to the point that like women in Japan have their own like train carts. I would be curious if that has to do again with people feeling pressure to conceal these sorts of things, being like
They have their own train cars because of SA? No, they have their own train cars. What? I'm pretty sure that the reason why they have their own train cars is not because of SA. It's because of they like it's because of the benevolence of the patriarchy. Like they're giving them a special treatment, pretty much. I might be wrong. I'm willing to accept that, but I don't see why would I be wrong. I don't know. It's so weird.
less
No, it's
likely
because
to loyalty to
because those cultures are fucking perverted as shit because they're godless. And that's one thing that people forget about is like it's like how Japan has all the laws where they have the fucking young girls walking around in the mini skirts at all of the schools and the principals, they're always for it, right? They sell women's underwear out of vending machines. They have massive porn shops where you start on the bottom floor and as you continue to ascend, it goes to worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and more hardcore porn. It's a very perverted society.
Well, I lived in Nevada for 6 years, so this feels a little.
Nevada's not as perverted as Japan.
Reno, there was porn shops everywhere. It's been cleaned up now.
I lived in Reno too, and no, there wasn't.
Cleaned up now.
There wasn't. I was there 20 years ago. There was not.
20. Okay, well, what part of Reno did you? Well, I mean, you don't.
What do you mean? Reno's not big enough for us to be quibbling about parts. Okay.
Well, at least when I was a kid, there was a whole lot of naked ladies everywhere.
Yeah, there was strip clubs. There's still strip clubs. There was prostitution houses that you had to go to way outside of Reno, and then
Funny farm, yeah.
and then
They do weird things there.
okay, well I don't care, and that's gross. But anyway, the point is that inside of Reno proper, no, it looks like a pretty normal city. There's a couple of extra strip clubs in the downtown area, but no, it was never like an overly gross city.
If we Googled youth pastor crime, I feel I've done this before. It's all sex crimes. So I feel like if we are saying that Japan and Korea are perverse because they are godless, I think that we should look at the rate of like SAs committed.
By the way, somebody sent me this and I think they want me to show it off. I'm gonna do it. Give me just 1 second. So I can do it right. We got a winner. I don't know why they did it, but it looks awesome. And I thought it was fucking funny. Oh, man. Okay, we can continue. We can continue.
As long as we can look at the amount of SAs committed in public schools, Charlie.
Sure, yeah,
by
we can
teachers.
absolutely do that.
And so
What
the
is
thing
with the
is that
contrast ratio? I don't
the
know. I
standard
don't know what you're
isn't
talking
that
about.
Predators go where the prey is.
Yeah, Absolutely.
Well, then why wouldn't they move into being youth pastors, get access to children, just like they go to public
of
schools
course.
to get access to
I
children?
look at tomato, not traitor's camp, but still. Oh, it has a bit of a correction
And
because I'm
we
too
assume that
white
the set of
otherwise.
ethics held by teachers,
Like, I
same
just
ethics
want
that you
not
hold,
to look
right,
super
are that
white
they're
all
not
the
going to kill
time.
kids, but they fucking do.
Well, I mean, what percentage of teachers are atheist? To be fair, I grew up in a very religious area.
Highly secular. Public schools are highly
I wanted to
secularized, where
pretend
well, first of all,
I
the school
was
system
not
itself is secular,
100%
period.
white all the
It's
time.
removed from religion.
Yeah.
How many identify as being Christian in the school system who are women? Most of them are college educated, and as you know, the rates of not believing in God among the college educated are pretty high.
A bit of correction.
Yeah, I'd say so.
yeah.
But I also think it does
Yes, it's just a tiny bit of correction. It's a bit of color correction.
Well, yeah, everything
Like, I
depends
think
on.
cities are going to.
Yeah, they depend on
very
areas,
secular.
but that would be the same thing for the youth pastor. You know, that's going to depend on area too. So,
Like, you never used a
point
filter
is-
before.
It's going to depend on area for youth pastors?
Of course, just like it would for public schools. Of course.
No, I think the SA rates would remain the same. What I mean is religion.
I don't think they do remain the same. Depending on demographic, it's not going to remain the same. Like, for instance, I would say that in minority schools, the chances of molestations probably increase.
Yeah.
So then, no, that's
Well,
not.
because who's going to listen to those kids?
Yeah, so it doesn't stay the same. That's my
Funny that the woman is telling me I've never used a filter before.
Message from the government of Canada. Past G. George donated $200.04. If feminism is a net positive for Western society, including other first world countries, then why are many feminist countries suffering the effects of birth rate and worker shortage crisis?
That is because when women are given the choice to not have kids, a lot of the time they choose not to have kids until they're ready for it. And while this problem is currently being mitigated
it's not.
through immigration, okay, hold on, listen to me. I need you to hear me out.
All right, I'm gonna hear
I need you to
you
just
out.
pause and hear me out. People are resources, and to keep the world running on this grand global industrialized scale that we have it running on, we have to have resources. I think even if you don't believe in climate change, resources are finite. We will reach a point in which the rate at which we produce, and we already produce too much, like things. We already make too much stuff that we don't use. We will run out of resources. I think that we are going to have to account for a world in which we will make less and have less resources. Less people is good for that. I think that this just signals the beginning of what will become a trend across the world, which is women having less children. And I think we have to figure out the problem, or the answer to that problem, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, so everything you just said is total bullshit, and I'll demonstrate it all. The book which predicted this is called The Population Bomb. It predicted the same exact thing that you did, that as the population increases, resources are going to become more finite.
Oh no, it's not population increase. It's the how much we produce. We make too much.
Because
we are making too much.
For who?
To sell crap.
To who?
To the consumers.
So then that
And
would
then we
require
waste it.
would
We
that
make too
require
much
more
all the
or
time.
less people to sell more?
No, but we make more
Hang
than
on,
we
Charlie.
actually need.
Would it make? Yeah. Okay. Right. But the more people you have, the more shit you make. Right.
Yes, and we also build it to break.
Yeah. But
so we're no longer.
Yeah, I get it. But just hang on. Just stay with me. If you make more stuff for more people, then that infers you need more people. And what you're saying is we need to, as the birth rates decrease, we're going to stop making more stuff for more people because there's less people.
Well, I think that we're going to run out of resources to do so. I think it will become more dangerous, more taxing on the environment, and
To
lead
what?
more instability. To continue like rapid industrialization, like again, making the amount of crap that we do.
But we only make the amount of crap we do because we have a lot of people, right?
We make more than we actually need, though. I mean, you see grocery stores throw away all the food. That
But do you understand how that doesn't answer the question? Like, my question is, if we had 5 people, are we going to make less for them than 9 people, even if we make more than what 9 people need?
Sure, but that's not actually how capitalism functions. We like the rate of production always
my
goes up.
God.
Even when needs are met, it always goes up forever. Like never-ending growth is the point, like a cancer. And again, we always make things to break. We make things to break so that we can keep selling people the same things. If we produced as much as we needed and we made things to not break, then
But Charlie, the population bomb predicted that, and just let me finish, that society was going to increase in size, and what was going to happen is because of the massive amount of resources that would then be necessary, there was going to be a collapse. It was going to bomb. The opposite happened. The population exploded, and now we had all of the manpower on deck in order to take care of everybody. Food distribution, like under your crazy system, right?
We have enough food to feed everyone, correct.
Yeah, but that's only because we have the people resource. That's the only reason. Like, do you know the logistical nightmare it is to get bananas
Mister, if you
all over the world?
have the source, I would like it just to show it.
Though.
Why isn't that fucking sustainable? Yeah, it is.
I mean, we're gonna run out of natural resources eventually.
What natural
Tomato
resources do you think we're
filter.
gonna run out? You
It's
put
not
the
even
seed in the
tomato
ground and it
filter. It's
grows,
just a
and then
little
it
bit
makes
of
more seeds.
color
That's how it
correction.
works.
I mean,
We've been going like that for thousands of years.
Forest is one, oil as well. I mean, so much of the Amazon has been mowed down to grow soy to feed to cows. And then they have, like, what is it, the cheese cave in Wisconsin, where they store all the cheese that they're not selling. And we also have to supplement farmers when they don't sell the stuff that they're making, which sucks. So again, like this rate of production is not sustainable.
Yeah, but that's not. Look, if it was the case that you wanted to actually do something about that, then wouldn't you move towards a more capitalist society? Because under a more capitalist society, we wouldn't be subsidizing fucking anybody for anything, right? The whole point.
Well, yeah, I mean, with farmers specifically, yes, that would change. But also, there wouldn't be the same pressure to create more, significantly more than we actually need. And also, when it comes to,
Well, they're not making more than we need. If you're storing cheese, you're storing it to sell it later, right?
No, it's because it's over.
And June, I don't know what the hell that is. The Beijing tomato? Nah. It's not that bad. Stop coping, okay?
Overproduction.
It's just too white. And I was like, well, what can I do? I'm gonna change a little bit so it's not that white. And people are like, oh my god, use tomato filter. It's not a tomato filter. It takes it makes me feel, it makes me look better. Okay, that's it. What it is. You don't like it? It's fine.
I mean, do you know how much food grocery stores throw out?
Oh yeah, tons, because it expires.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
but
we're making
Get off with
yeah,
the
but
coke.
you have to
Shut
do that
up,
because you have
Cecil.
what's called a market predictor. If you don't have a market predictor, you know how much worse it would be? Like just trying to guess how many tomatoes people wanted to eat. That would be really difficult to do. So you have a market predictor and you do an overage of that because you're like, well, we could sell that much or we may make a little bit more than we actually are going to sell. But we want to have more because...
a bit more than a little bit more.
They don't look purple. They look red. I agree with that. I've seen my lips like, they look very red. But okay, we got another one. And this one is actually funny. Let's see. It's the Lavaster Emperor. Oh, by the way, Paige, I was told today again that I am part of the Crucible for some reason. Jesus Christ. When am I on a plane? I don't know. You see, when I'm doing it, it doesn't look that bad because it's me. And it's just a little bit of red. Whatever. I'm not coping. You're coping. So I have a source. Billionaire Bill Gates says we should back away from urgent emission cuts and bet instead on tomorrow's tech, but unless that innovation is democratically controlled, it will serve the same interests that caused the climate crisis in the first place. Too much emphasis on near-term emission goals, ostensibly for humanitarian reasons. He says that we should focus instead on the more serious issues of poverty and disease, part because technology will stop the more severe climate impacts. Yet the points to his essay neither thought nor true. We believe that the same ideology that sabotaged climate action for half a century are refused to confront power. It's cope, but at least I understand what it means. Thank you so much for the course.
More.
In which field?
I mean, in like...
Because it's scalable, right? Like you're trying to make for every single market enough ground beef.
Be for that one.
But you're never going to be able to hit that on the nose. So wouldn't you rather come in over than under? Like that's the whole point, isn't it?
Sure, I guess, but again, we are at a in a place where it's not just trying to have enough to ensure that you have a little bit of a surplus. It's making as much as possible
to meet the demand.
Not the demand. I think with
yeah,
I don't
the demand.
Speak on farmers. I don't want to speak on farmers because I don't.
Well, they're subsidized.
Yeah,
that's
they're subsidized
different.
Again.
But most people only bring to market what they think they're going to be able to sell.
Do you think that farmers do farmers make more? Do they get more subsidies when they make more?
Final thought on this one, if you guys can.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring it back to feminism.
And we do have some more Q&As coming through.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just move it on then. We have Jones here with a message.
Mossy Jones donated $100. By Andrew's logic, does he want to roll back the civil rights movement protections against discrimination? Plus, discrimination is against Christian ethics. There are verses in Scripture that condemn it.
Yeah, so that's great. Are we supposed to legislate that into law, though? Are we supposed to legislate it into law, or is the whole point of following Christian ethics that you're doing it of your own volition? So I don't see any problem. Like, people discriminate against each other all the time for all sorts of reasons that make a lot of sense. Like, just, a lot of times discrimination makes a lot of sense, and people always pretend that it doesn't, but it does. For instance, organizations that don't want to hire women, I completely fucking understand why they don't want to. I totally get it. Women cause all sorts of problems in a workplace. They have to now deal with, coworkers potentially having sex, or all sorts of allegations that wouldn't normally happen in intersexual dynamics that now are being brought into the workplace. I totally understand why men wouldn't want to hire women. This seems fine to me. When you're talking about the Civil Rights Act itself, I don't think that there's any problem with saying that, look, you have to provide medical care if there's a black man dying in front of your building, okay? Maybe we can make some compromises there. But when it comes to the fact that you can tell a black man that he can't serve a white person, or he has to serve a white person because they're white, I'm not really sure I'm not really sure that should be codified into law. I think that has nothing to do with actual freedom, and that's all bullshit cope. Like, how's that maximize freedom for anybody? It doesn't.
Okay, you heard that? It's all bullshit cope. It's all bullshit cope.
It doesn't. And you have a business, and it should be up to you to be able to hire and fire who you want for any reason, any time, because it's yours.
So as Americans, I feel that our country is naturally, diverse. And inevitably, you have to encounter and
it's
live with
unnaturally
people.
diverse.
Well, I mean,
Not naturally
you
diverse.
can blame we could talk about, colonizers and slavery and, economic crises around the world, some of which we've manufactured. It's like you have to learn how to live with people who are different from you.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
if you want to live in America, you do. You kind of
But see how that's not natural? Like how you contradict your position when you say, it's natural. It's natural. It's like it's not natural. The truth is that people naturally don't gravitate to people who are much like. They usually gravitate to people who are like them, not unlike them. Right?
But
yeah.
we also, again, we live in a very diverse nation.
Yeah, but that was that's due to being it was forced on us. That's forced on us.
Sure,
it's wildly unpopular everywhere. Every Western nation that exists, mass migration is wildly unpopular. People hate. Why do you think Trump got in? He got in because people were sick of mass migration. They hate it. It's like that's not natural. That's totally fucking unnatural. That's completely the opposite of natural. What happened is a bunch of fucking corporate fucks wanted to exploit cheap labor.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, correct.
And so the thing is like. I don't want that to happen anymore. That's akin to me to slavery, 1. And 2, the people here don't like it. And 3, right? This is our nation. We don't have to share it with anyone.
Like it on your ancestors were immigrants and my ancestors were immigrants.
No.
And they had to
No,
assimilate.
they weren't immigrants. No. First of all.
Okay, my ancestors were immigrants.
That's great.
They were immigrants, and
but let's take it all the way. Let's take it all the way back to the beginning.
To the colonizers?
Yeah. No, they weren't colonizers.
Yes, they made colonies. No. They made colonies for European countries.
So,
what do you call that?
So did the Native Americans who came here from Asia. They made colonies. They were colonizers.
So a colony has to have like a base. It has to have like a base country.
Yeah, it has
so
to.
Indigenous people packing up all their crap.
Going
in Asia and moving, and that's their permanent settlement. That's different than having a colony.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Most of the colonizers were not living there forever. It was colonies. People went back and forth.
Yeah, are you aware?
They were colonies that were under the jurisdiction of European nations.
Do you consider all Asians to be the same people group?
No.
So multiple
They're incredibly diverse.
So multiple people groups came here.
You did great on your debate yesterday, Dave.
Yes.
Okay, great. So then, guess what that means? That if you have people who come all the way over here and they make themselves a nice home base, right? It's now their land, and then more Asians come across that land bridge, right, to wherever they're at, and they make themselves a little base. They're doing what, Charlie? They're colonizing.
That's not what a colony is. Can
what
you
is
get
it?
The definition of a colony?
Pull up a colony.
This
a
was
country
just
or area under the full or partial political control of another country, typically a distant one, and occupied by settlers from that country. Another definition: a group of people of one nationality or ethnic group living in a foreign city or country.
So it would be under definition
With
two.
the
Hang on.
control of another foreign nation from a far
you're
distance.
lying.
That's not. He just read it aloud.
Read part two. Again, definitions have two. This has two different definitions, and you're selectively only picking yours out of convenience. Read definition 2
Wouldn't
for
that go
colonizer.
against every part of American history?
No, it goes against your stupid feminist bullshit. Read section 2.
Colonies are
They were colonies too. Those were colonies
Okay, I'm gonna
also.
take just
and
a small
also, what I
second.
gave you examples
We're
of are
back.
also colonies.
If
It's
I was
both.
even going to grant
gonna
that
get
absurdity,
something
like
real
then
quick.
what were the
Can you
back-
read
what were the
definition
states?
2?
What were
Charlie,
the
stop
states that,
spurging. Charlie,
like,
stop spurging.
indigenous
Charlie,
people?
stop
What were the- I'm
spurging.
not
Charlie,
spurging.
Charlie, just let him read the second definition.
A group of people of one nationality or ethnic group living in a foreign city or country.
What's your objection, Charlie? What's your objection now?
Okay, so tell
What's
me.
the objection now, Chuck? What is it?
Normal people with brains understand that when we say colonizer and colony, they're called colonies because it is under the control of European nations. Are you going to doubt that? What was the foreign nation that controlled the indigenous nations?
Can you read definition 1, Brian?
Yes. A country or area under the full or partial political control of another country, typically a distant one and occupied by settlers from that country.
So, Charlie, what you're talking about right now, you're right. Those are colonizers. And what I'm talking about right now are also colonizers. So,
What city did they settle in? What nation did they settle in?
Well, if you want to look up the Aztec nations, we can. If you want to look up the
The
Mayan.
cities weren't there until they went there. There
And
weren't
then other
there.
people came after and settled in those areas and built colonies.
And they were not within foreign nations or
They
foreign
don't,
cities.
yes, they were foreign to them. Yes, of course.
Those were not settled areas.
They were settled areas. So this land bridge existed between
Yes,
Asia.
I know that there were various, but they were not colonizing foreign nations.
Well,
and
according to the definition that we just read, unless you can tell me why that definition's wrong, they were.
Well, unless you can tell me what freaking vassal state they were
That's not. Read the definition again.
What foreign nation they
Read
were
the
under
definition
control
again,
of.
Brian.
1 or 2?
2.
A group of people of one nationality or ethnic group living in a foreign city or country.
Ethnic group.
You think that indigenous people living in the U.S. they are colonizers, if I were to even grant that, which is ridiculous, in the same capacity that European settlers were colonizers.
Okay, do you understand that what you're doing right now is fallacious? It's called equivocation. I literally separated out the two concepts. Both are colonizers. Both. You say only one is. Yet, I gave you the definition, right? A legitimate definition for colonizer, which includes you just have to be part of that ethnic group and go to a foreign land that already has people in it, and now you are a colonizer. And so the thing is, Charlie, is like, I'm sorry that we colonized the colonizers, but it's definitionally true that we did. They were colonizers first. Sorry, Native Americans. They colonized first.
Those were not settled lands. I do not accept this.
Oh, they weren't? They weren't settled lands?
They
So
were
you
not
didn't
settled lands.
So over how many thousands?
Did indigenous peoples fight over land?
Yes.
Yes, correct. But were they colonizing the areas where they settled in?
If they were migrating, one ethnic group migrating to another land which was already occupied, they were colonizing it. Natives did it all the fucking time. Constantly. They moved all over. The Plains Indians did it all the time. The Pueblo Nations did it all the time. The South American, very far South American tribes did it all the time. They were constantly fighting.
Do you think that that is the kind of language that the average person would use to describe what the Native Americans did?
Yeah, I think if it was explained to them, they would, yes.
They would say
I think that what's happened
colonized the
is a bunch of
US.
you bullshit artists gave us the myth of the noble savage.
Is that from the Gracie Strangler?
It's the myth of the noble savage. The idea.
No, I know what the noble
Yeah,
savage is.
and it's a myth.
I'm incredibly well aware that there were many indigenous tribes that were very violent.
It's not just
and
that.
fought.
No.
Yes,
That
I'm
doesn't
aware.
capture.
I'm aware that they took land from each other
That doesn't
and fight.
even begin to capture. No. They weren't just very violent. Why don't you tell the truth? They were raping kids.
Sorry, I'm back.
Why don't you tell the truth that they were taking people on top of pyramids and cutting their fucking hearts out and sacrificing it to Ra? Like, these weren't, it wasn't just like, they were a little different than us. They were a little more violent. They were, no, they weren't the same. It was a completely different people group.
You think
And they
Europeans
were
are not
fucking
capable of
colonizers.
violence?
Yeah, the whole different brand.
Do you know what?
Whole different brand. If I came across a people group that was sacrificing human beings and also SAing little kids, I'd fucking take them out too.
Well, pagan nations or pagans allegedly have done things like that.
And the Christians converted them from their heathenistic, barbarians ways, didn't
Do you
they?
think that the Spanish Inquisition was civil?
No. The Spanish Inquisition was Catholics in a single region.
Mhm.
It was a single region. When
Yeah, but what they did
Catholicism
to each
owned the
other-
whole world.
What they did to each other was that civilized?
No, of course not.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
It was awful.
But you're also talking about an organization which spanned the entire world and controlled it,
Sure.
and one region of it had issues like that. It's
I'm
like
just bringing up up an example
the United
of Christians
States
doing bad things.
Yeah,
Like, it's not
Christians
just because
do
they're
bad things.
indigenous.
But again, if I were to come across a society that did that was doing that type of shit, I completely understand why they got fucking wiped out. I get it.
Well, the Aztecs, yes. There were indigenous
And the
tribes
Mayans.
that were...
and the Incas. And I mean, but the list goes on and on.
They were not as violent. The Aztecs
Yes, the Mayans were very violent.
pretty much take the cake, I feel like, for the most
Well,
part.
whatever. The point is like,
But
look,
the indigenous tribes
they
that
were colonizers is my point. And feminists have been lying to people for years, and so have progressive leftists, and pretending that Europeans came here and colonized these poor people's lands and took them over. They were already colonizers. So who do they get? Who would you have recommended they give the land back to? Like, who should they have given it back to?
That would have to be determined by them.
Yeah, because we stole their stolen land. Did we steal their stolen land?
It is ludicrous to consider the American colonies to be the same as that at all. Like, do you like when we say colony and colonizer? You understand that people think of the American colonies, the 13 colonies,
I mean, it's
right,
very
that
simple
were under
too.
jurisdiction.
Do you understand how
Think
you're
of secularists
equivocating
doing bad things,
Like,
right?
when you're saying
Mao and
when
Stalin
you say
were both secularists.
Well, when you say
against her.
colonizer, you mean a colony, right?
Yes, foreign people that live in a colony established by a foreign state that they are
Or-
under the jurisdiction of, that
or-
exists primarily for trade purposes.
Or an ethnic group which goes to an already settled area, right, and begins to settle it against the will of the people in the
But
settled
there's the
area.
suggestion of trade and of a foreign nation being in
It doesn't.
control of that area.
It doesn't have to be. That's not definitionally true.
I mean, I guess very technically, but that's not how people would use it.
It's not how you leftists use it, because you want to pretend. You want to pretend that the natives weren't colonizers themselves when they were, because they were.
I think it's referring to a very specific historical context.
No, I
in
think
which
that
the
it's just
13
trying to say white
colonies-
people are bad because they
No,
came and took the Indians' land.
It's
like
literally
meanie heads.
on the basis of how those colonies functioned. They were under the jurisdiction
Uh-huh.
of foreign nations, and they rebelled against them and established the United States of America,
agree.
and were no longer colonies. Like, it's not me being a annoying leftist.
Yes, I agree
to say
with
that.
basic
It's
American
like,
history.
again,
I don't understand your point though. When you call us colonizers, is that meant to like be nice to us?
Yep,
Or is
that's
that
true
meant-
as well.
Is it meant to be disparaging?
It's a fact.
Is it meant to be disparaging? Yes, it's clearly meant to be disparaging.
Not in every context.
Are you going to
because
gas? Are you really going to try to sit here and fucking gaslight
Yeah.
me? That when you call us colonizers, that's not meant to be fucking gaslight me, Charlie. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I mean,
Gaslight
it's a
me.
fact. If I call my ancestors colonizers, that's what they were. Some of them were, some of them weren't.
Yeah, and it's not. Is that meant to be disparaging though? Isn't it?
It's a fact.
Is it meant? Is it meant to be? I'm not asking you what's factual. I'm asking you if it's meant to be.
in a negative or positive
If I
way?
go over to an ugly fat chick and I say, "Hey, you ugly fat bitch," right? That's factual, right?
I mean, do you think?
Hang on, Charlie. Is that factual?
Well, we don't know if she's a bitch.
Okay. Well, is it factual that she's ugly? If I just say, "Hey, ugly fat lady," is that factual?
Oh, beauty is subjective.
Oh,
Fat,
okay.
maybe. Fat could
okay.
be factual.
Is that
Sure.
meant? Is that meant to be nice?
No, it's mean.
So it's disparaging. So again, so now that we know that you know what that fucking word means, I'm not asking you for the truth of the matter. I'm not asking you if it's factual. When you say colonizer, is it meant to be disparaging or not?
I'm not saying it's disparaging.
Oh, God.
I'm not saying it in a disparaging way.
What do you-
I could use it in a disparaging way. I have, of course, historically used it in a disparaging way because there is a negative connotation.
Yeah,
attached to it.
because you mean it. You fuckers all mean it in a disparaging way to say white people are bad, and you're just literally right now. This is the worst example of gaslighting I've
Do
ever
you think
seen
I think
in my
all white
life.
people are bad?
Huh?
Do you think I think white people are bad?
I think when you call them colonizers, you're doing it in a disparaging way. And how am I a colonizer, by the way?
Well, that wasn't all white. I didn't call you a colonizer.
Who is the colonizer then?
Any of the ancestors that immigrated to the colonies.
I see. So, like, if my ancestors immigrated to the colonies, am I a colonizer?
No, your ancestors were.
Oh, okay. So not me.
No.
So I have nothing to do with that then.
I mean, I think that those like historical circumstances are still reflected in the
Of
dynamics
course,
today.
yeah. So
However,
I'm the beneficiary of the evil white colonizer.
yes, when your ancestors have the opportunity to make a lot of money, yes, you do benefit.
Then don't gaslight me next time, Charlie, and just be fucking honest and say, Andrew, when I say colonizer, I mean bad white people. Because that's what you mean when you say it. Isn't that the case? Instead of gaslighting and bullshitting me, why don't you just be like, I mean bad white people?
Sure. I don't think all the colonizers were evil people.
I know, but when you say it in a disparaging way, you're saying bad white people.
If we're talking about America specifically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But anyone can be a
So,
colonizer.
like, just next time, don't fucking gaslight. And so the
Leave
thing
me
that's so funny
alone.
is, like, this is why I have to tell you what colonizer
I'm eating
actually
something,
is.
okay?
No one uses it in that context.
I don't. No,
You eat all the
people
fucking
don't
time
use it
on
in that
screen.
context because you
Leave
want to
me alone.
disparage white people, like you just admitted. That's why you refuse to give people the second definition of what a colonizer is, because you want to disparage white people. You want to pretend that the Indians who were here weren't colonizers when they fucking were. And you just want to disparage. And so that's why it triggered you when I said, hey, the Indians who were here were colonizers. And you were like, no, they weren't. That's ridiculous. They were too, Charlie. They were.
I'm triggered by it not out of race reasons. I'm triggered by it because it's just wildly inaccurate. Even the most right-wing person will refer to the 13 colonies as colonies.
They are colonies. I'm not
I
disputing
can
that.
see my mic, and it's not picking it
Do you know
up.
what both and means? Both and? Yes, it's true.
Yes.
13 colonies were colonies, but it's also true that Native Americans were colonizers. Both are true.
That's not the word that people would use.
No, it's not the word you people use because you want to disparage white people. That's the truth.
It's because there's a very, very, very heavy implication that there is a foreign
that white people are bad.
No, that a foreign nation has control of those colonies, that it is under the jurisdiction of a foreign nation. Puerto Rico is an American colony.
That's correct. I agree.
Yes, it is a colony under the jurisdiction of the United States. We are a foreign nation.
But I also agree. I also agree that that there can be colonies that have no central home nation. That it's ethnic groups who could be migrating, who can create colonies, like the Huns did. Do you agree that when Huns began to roam, or when the what was the other big one? Not the Huns, the other big Asian, the Mongols, right? When they began to roam, if they decided that they were going to start building on other people's lands, even though they didn't have a central land, they were reporting to, weren't they colonizing that land?
I mean, if it was all under the jurisdiction of their leader, yeah, I would say so.
Then the same thing happened with the natives. That's the same thing. They had leadership inside their tribes. They traversed these massive land bridges over the span of hundreds and thousands of years. So they were consistently colonizing the same lands, Charlie. Same shit.
I just don't think it.
You don't think it because then people can call Native Americans colonizers and it'll piss them off. That's why.
If you said that, it wouldn't even be in the same context of white.
Yeah, because there's a moral equivalency to be gained there. Yes, it's like, why is it okay that they can do it as long as there's no like other nation they report to, as long as they just do it because their tribe tells them to. It's the same shit.
I mean, are they busting in and taking land from people?
Yes.
And slaughtering them?
Yes, they were. Yes, they were busting in and taking land and killing fucking people. Yes, and by the way, the natives did that.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Yeah, constantly. What do you mean? Yeah, they did that.
But was it in service of that foreign state that would have control over
It doesn't need to be. That's where you're definitionally just lying because you want white people to be bad.
I don't want white people to be bad.
Then why did you admit that you're just trying to, when you say the colonizer, you're using it as a disparaging insult towards white people? That's how you use it.
I didn't say it. I said it is typically in a negative context when that word is
towards who? White people.
Usually white people.
Yeah,
yes.
usually white people.
Usually white people.
Yeah,
sure.
so that's
but it's
the
also
thing.
a fact, man. I
All
don't know
right.
what to say.
It's also a fact that Indians did it, Charlie, and you're fucking. This is why
I am well aware of the history of violence and slavery.
This is why I hate
committed
feminist
by
revisionism.
indigenous people. I am very well aware of that indigenous peoples participated in rape, torture, slavery, and violence. I'm super aware of it. You don't need to tell me that.
Got it.
We have 5 chats. It looked like. Did you want to?
I was gonna have smoke, but I can do the chats first unless you want me to. I'll take the smoke first, actually. That's probably smarter.
Take the smoke first.
I gotta pee.
Right,
unless someone wants to ask me about that question, or there's one for me, I guess.
Okay, sure. James, well, it's below the threshold. Okay, why not? You're lucky, James. You're lucky. Below the threshold. Enjoy. Charlie, why aren't Mexicans called colonizers? They're descended from Southern Europeans. You won the lottery here. Took land from the indigenous people, just like Northern Europeans.
They are called colonizers. Indigenous peoples in Mexico are, still oppressed, even by people who share their blood. Do you know how many white Americans, even settlers, people considered legally white, also had Native American ancestors?
What?
It is what it is. They're in California. White settlers and Mexican settlers would be paid to hunt down indigenous Californians. So yes, that is
okay. Guys, Andrew's on his smoke break. We're gonna, as soon as he comes back. We have some Q&A coming up. I know they came in a while ago. Q&A, $100 plus, $99 plus, streamlabs.com/whatever. Also, guys, you can support without any of these YouTube, Streamlabs taking their cut, Venmo, Cash App. That is whatever pod. Just a quick shout. And I'll give you guys a shout out too. Christian, thank you for the 13 on, I believe it was either one of the two. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Get some merch, shop.whatever.com. We have Discord, discord.gg/whatever. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, if we get this video to 7,000 likes, there's 10,000 people watching right now. It might have dipped a little bit there while Andrew went to take a smoke break. If we get to 7,000 likes, we'll try to squeeze in an extra debate this week. Our schedule, well, we have the debate today, obviously. We have Dating Talk tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. And then Andrew has round 2 with Naima, on Monday, 3 p.m. Pacific here on the Whatever podcast. But if we get this video to 7,000 likes, we'll We'll try to squeeze in a special third debate. Also, guys, if you want to learn how to debate, debateuniversity.com. If you want to become a master debater, and then once again, as soon as Andrew comes back, we'll get right into a Q&A session. $99 plus Q&A if you have a question, or if you just have a statement. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. Pull that up, Mary, really quick so we can show the people. Yeah, pull up the Streamlabs tab, streamlabs.com/whatever. There it is. You can then put a name there at the top. You can put your contribution.
This was
amount,
crazy.
and then you can put a message in, which
This
we
was
will
crazy.
have pulled up during the Q&A
Thing.
session. All right, good to go.
Good to go. I did it quick.
All right, rock and roll. I will have.
Sorry for deigning to answer.
With no other people.
And I don't know what else you want to say about it, but if you live in a land, according to definition 2 of colonizer, and somebody comes with a different ethnic group and settles the same land you're settled on, that's a colonize. They're colonizing. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, there's a lot
And so the whole
of
idea
Mexican
here
colonizers,
is
for example.
You see the
I
equivocation.
can see
how
it.
It's always a bait and switch. It's like, no. You have to have a foreign government that's funding this.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm
it's
not saying
really
that.
colonies. It's
That's not even
bullshit.
true.
It's morally the same equivalency.
Especially the
It's
people that
morally
are
equivalent.
not
What's
even
the difference?
Do you think
enjoying the
settler
culture
is disparaging towards white people?
of America.
Settler?
Yeah, settler.
I don't think that you guys use settler as disparaging. I think you use colonizer as disparaging.
Oh, I've heard settler disparaging. I was going to say
It can be.
I will grant that
Yeah.
settler that yes, if they were they settled lands.
Yeah, so
Yes.
the thing is like, if
Sometimes
you...
with no one there, sometimes
Yeah, but if you
without.
settle lands,
Uh-huh.
right, that usually means not conflict. Otherwise, it's conquering lands, right?
Well, you can conquer and settle, can't you?
Yeah, after you conquer them, you can then settle, sure. But when you say settlers, like, do you consider the people coming out of Israel to Palestine to be settlers?
People coming out of Israel to Palestine to be settlers?
Yeah, when they come,
Yeah,
when they
they're
go,
settlers.
when they're making their settlements.
Yes.
That's not colonization.
It's both, but I would consider them settlers as well.
Okay, right. So they're colonizer settlers, is what you're really saying.
Yes.
Okay, so then you're actually saying that these people were colonizer settlers. When you say settler, you're just pointing back to colonizer in this context.
Kind of. I do feel like, again, to me, the context of there being a foreign nation that they are under.
I mean, it is. It is
important. I feel to the definition of.
I feel like it's a morally equivalent statement that you're just calling. That you just call us colonizers.
But I mean, especially
because
people
it's
who
disparaging
don't
white
like any
people.
part of
And the reason
integration.
you
They
call
don't
Native
know
Americans
anything
colonizers,
about the
even if they
culture. They
colonized,
don't.
is because you know that
They
would
don't
consider that
even
disparaging to them.
pretend to know
And
anything
even though
about
those are
it.
morally equivalent acts. And it's like, it's so obvious to the onlooker. Like, you're saying that, right? Like, from my side, it's
It didn't
so
sound like
obvious to us
nachos.
when
It
your
was
side
just
calls us
chips.
colonizers
Okay?
and shit
I'm
like that,
sorry. I was
that
hungry.
It's anti-white rhetoric, and it's always been
I know
anti-white
what you guys
rhetoric.
think about it. I'm well
Isn't
aware.
it? I mean, you have the shit-eating grin because you know it's true, though, right? Like, you're just gaslighting. Isn't the whole thing designed as anti-white rhetoric?
I feel like you are taking me making a distinction between the 13 colonies, which were under the jurisdiction of a foreign nation, farther than it's meant to go.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because when I see you crazy ass leftists all over TikTok and all over these places.
Oh yeah. They will say shit like this, but in reality, this is a callback to the colony. Okay, all of these, it's just a callback to the colonies. So what they're doing actually is just calling back towards the colony. That's what they're doing, and it's very annoying that they do shit like that. And they should be called out on that. To be honest. So. I'll take it back. I don't know what you were saying. But the whole point of calling colonizers evil is because it's a callback to the history of the United States, because they're trying to erase the history of the United States as something good. They're trying to attack the historical lens so that they can take you away from your... I thought no one could hear it. No one can hear it. Why are you so mad at me, Abe? Calm down. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, they're just trying to get you away from your country. It's an idea of taking you away from the country. So you don't belong to a country. You don't have a country to begin with. It's all bad. It's all evil. That's the idea behind it. Pretty gnarly stuff, to be honest.
is talking about colonizer. The last time I saw this in depth, we were watching on the Crucible. There were I don't know how many was with us. Maybe at the time like 9,000 live viewers with me at the time as we were watching people in front of Portland who were trying to resist our nation's laws. And one of the Hispanics who was there was going person to person and calling us colonizers. You're calling white people colonizers. You need to get the stop ICE right now, you colonizer. You came here and colonized. We have the right to be here. We have the right to be here because you're colonizers. And so the thing is like, yeah, you know, I do think that he meant it, and he literally said it's because you're white. You're the beneficiary of colonization.
Yeah, but that's also kind of hilarious because when you're talking about Portland, you're talking about people with white guilt to the most extreme.
This was a Hispanic guy.
Yeah, I know, but he was talking to the white people.
No, he was talking to white conservatives.
Oh, the white conservatives? Okay, never mind.
And he was calling them colonizers.
I thought he was doing that to
what you guys do,
white liberals and leftists.
Yeah, and you fucking progressives do this constantly. Really you call them colonizers, and then at the same time say there's no anti-white rhetoric. There's no anti.
I'm not all of those people.
Okay, I get it. It's a generalization. I understand, even though you yourself said that you use it disparagingly towards white people. But
I mean, it depends upon the context in which it is.
The context and most of the ways that I've seen you use it in your videos.
Well, they're trying to change the whole culture, right? So it's easier to do what
I don't know which videos you're referring to, but that's okay.
To
change the culture if you destroy the earlier culture.
Okay, it's not used in like a charitable light.
We're gonna go ahead and make you feel bad about the ancestry that you have, and we're gonna destroy the connection you have with your land and with your forefathers and with the people you love and the people who love you.
That it's anti-white rhetoric masked as being historically accurate, and it's like. It's really not either of those things.
The fact that people have actually taken seriously and they've been like duped into these kind of
that they're not being a bunch of fucking racist assholes. That's what I think. That's what I think is going on.
But those things happened.
Yeah, you know, but when I tell you about things that happened, right, with Native Americans, you're very quick to make excuses for it. And yet, here when it comes to colonization, the idea that you had a clash of cultures, and anytime two cultures clash, this is what happens. Anytime. When you have a disparage between technology, it's always the case.
I believe it. Again, my point on the colony just has to do with the foreign state, jurisdiction of a foreign state.
Yeah, that's one definition of colonizing. I agree that these were colonies.
Okay.
I agree that they were beholden to a state, and then they fought for freedom, formed a new state. So then they were no longer colonizers. They were born on this land. They were settlers. Well, no, at that point, they weren't even settlers. It was their land, right? It was theirs. They fought for it. They got it.
I guess by, European standards, they had claimed the land, correct?
By all standards. Who has a standard that if you fight and take the land, it's not yours? What culture has that standard? All of them do.
I was thinking more about boundaries. I mean, it could be fought back. They could say, this is our land, we'll take it back, you know? Like, but...
yeah.
I think religious people would disagree.
We have
a message from the government of Canada.
Probably about 7 or 8 that I need to let through.
Donated $200
They're going to be out of order.
When debating with Andrew, it's best to know your history and not just cherry pick what you like or feel is right. Otherwise, Andrew completely destroys your arguments and worldviews with facts. LMFAO.
This, just for context, this did come in a little bit earlier when you guys were debating, I believe, the race victimization stuff. We have
a message from
another one from Pacey George.
Fast Cheek George donated $200.
A bit out of order. We'll get to the rest.
Andrew, I'm agreeing with you that indigenous people were colonizing the land in North America from the Bering Strait, but you missed the point that it was initially empty with no other people.
Yeah, but don't you understand the distinction there? Like, you're saying the same thing that I am. Even if they went to lands that didn't have people, the people who came after them, who then settled in those lands, remember, most of those original groups, right, they were replaced by other groups. Most of them were replaced by other groups. And so it's like, if that's the case, then it's just what was left was probably mostly the remnants of early colonization between the land bridge tribes that took over other land bridge tribes. So it's like, it's all colonization. That's the thing that gets me, is it's like, but they don't want you to use that argument because it's always used as anti-white rhetoric. It's always used as anti-white rhetoric.
Thank you, Pasty. We have Bentonville Sandy. Thank you for the
Bentonville Sandy donated $200. Don't let Elamy Charlie nipulate you like she did to Unisquad since 2023.
So this is a man with schizophrenia. I don't know. I know who that is. He has schizophrenia.
He doesn't have schizophrenia. Yes, he does.
Oh.
Okay. All right. We have a message from Rachel coming up here. Andrew's wife.
Rachel Wilson donated $100. You have a degree, but don't know what per capita means? You stream about politics, but don't know basic crime statistics. You debate, but don't make a single argument. Get back in the kitchen.
I have a master's in literature.
But you have a BA too.
I have a BA in English literature.
Yeah, but requisites for those classes were history, right? You had...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is...
Sorry.
I'm sorry I'm not intimately familiar with interracial crime statistics.
But I mean...
Oh my god.
You see her point though when she's saying
what a bad faith argument.
if you make political commentary in the United States right now, we live in a very racially charged environment, and there's no way around that.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is that having honest conversations about interracial and racial issues has been very difficult for 15 years because progressives just defucking platform anybody who talked about it for years. They just deplatform.
How is the
so
fund to bring Death Not to America going?
Have these conversations, and you find out that many of
the political
getting there,
boy?
Who are leftists don't even fucking know that this is the case, and so we think to ourselves like, how many fucking people have been hornswoggled by these people? They don't even know how the intersectionality of people groups has created these massive problems, and they don't even acknowledge it, look at it, nothing. And from my view, it's like, that's fucking terrible. And it's horrible that socially we have these societal issues and we can't do anything about them because we can't even fucking talk about them.
I would say I think that you can understand that poverty increases crime rates.
I agree with that.
Absolutely. But I do believe, again, that it is more likely for a black person to be convicted of a crime versus a white person for the same crime. So I'm going to have to stick with that.
Okay.
All right, we have another Q&A coming through.
Flavius Assassinus has donated $100. Can Charlie answer the question directly, or does her collage education not allow for that?
Would you like to respond to that?
I don't. I didn't study collage in college, nor did I go to art school.
Okay, that was a good retort. I must admit.
There.
Yeah, you got
him there.
You kind of did get him
there.
there.
Give you credit. We have Peacecraft. Question for Charlie. Coming in here in just a moment. Flavius, thank you.
Peacecraft donated $100. Charlie, would you find it ethical to conquer the Simbari and Itra people of Papua New Guinea due to their cultural practices? Also, Andy, the Mongols had a capital, Khartoum.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, is that the CUM warriors?
Yeah.
Apparently, they did stop doing that after they got in touch with people from the outside world.
No, Christians.
I don't know, was it Christians or was it people from the outside world?
It was Christian. I've argued this with Peacecraft before. It was Christian missionaries. And by the way, I brought the Mongols up. I was just trying to give quick examples of like, if it is the case that you in any way, shape, or form settle in this according to definition 2, do you become a colonizer? It appears that you do. But even under that definition, they would have been colonizers, right? Peacecraft. So, but anyway, yeah, that's his point. Is like, if you pull a question back up, Brian, I think what he's getting at there is like, what would you do with them?
A lot of hot sauce.
If you couldn't change their practices. No, the Papua New Guinea.
I don't know why I read it like a lot of Hatsune.
Well,
I need to stop watching
the
anime.
Answer that question because they changed the practices. So
they haven't changed them completely. I think it's only one tribe that converted over because of Christians, and the other ones still keep that practice in place.
Gross. Well,
it's pretty gross.
I would encourage that tribe to spread the practices because I think that there could be resistance to, outsiders attempting to change them versus people from their own in-group, which is, I think, how you can kind of
but if you like just sailed across the cum warriors of Papua New Guinea as they were engaged in that practice and just like dropped a bomb and they were just gone, how does that make the world a worse place?
Dropping a bomb on a bunch of people that were raised into harmful traditions that they perpetuate the cycle. I mean, each man that is,
yeah. So how I believe you.
Like again, I think that you. Can
I totally believe you. Listen,
these are boys raised into men.
I totally believe you.
Yes.
I know you're right. It's all based around cultural brainwashing and tradition that they're going to continue the practice of sticking their penis in those places with those adolescents.
Yes, it's bad.
So if we went right and we just dropped the bomb right there, and they were gone. How's that make the world a worse place, Charlie?
I don't think it makes the world
I think that killing a bunch of people
place, by the
is
way.
wrong.
Yeah, that's not my question.
Would it make the world a worse place? I mean, yeah, probably.
How?
I think that when you murder a bunch of people, the world is a worse place. I think that bad acts make the world a worse place.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just question begging. You're just saying it's bad. It would make it worse because it would make it worse.
For people to bomb, to make it okay to bomb other countries on the basis of their practices. I mean,
don't we do that all the time? Don't we do that?
Yeah,
all
we
the
actually
time?
do that all the time.
Wouldn't you agree that there are many countries out there, or in cultures that view American culture as like an abomination and would want to do something about us, right?
Yeah, they would, and they would do it if they could.
And I really would like to stop importing people from those countries.
Okay, well, we don't really import too many of them.
Yeah, we do.
The Middle East?
Yeah, we import a lot of them. And we import people who have savage cultural practices from Africa as well, and savage cultural practices from South America. We import tons of those too. Come from death cult cities and all sorts of things.
Quinceañeras?
No, it's not quinceañeras. That's do you know how corrupt these governments in South America are due to the fact that they?
I'm well aware, but people can be from corrupt, nations with corrupt governments.
Yeah, how many of the cum warriors do you want in your country?
I think that you could, very much help people like that.
Oh, you're gonna help them.
This is also a very unique circumstance in which it is ingrained in their culture to diddle kids.
I don't know. It seems to me like the people group who are here, that you're making them unnecessarily suffer by importing people groups they don't want here.
Well, we're not importing them.
You are importing them.
From Papua New Guinea?
No. Other people groups that are
All right,
problematic.
well, no one has practices as awful as that.
Yeah, no.
And if they do, they're not allowed to do it.
Yeah, they do. And well, how would you even know? They come up illegally. You won't even enforce the damn border. You people won't even enforce the border. They come up illegally. You don't even know who the fuck's coming through the border. You have no clue.
You people don't enforce the border?
Yeah, the progressives. They did everything possible not to enforce
I'm not
the
in
border.
charge of the border.
You voted for the people
Oh
who were.
my
Did you vote
God.
for Biden? Yeah. You've said open border
I mean,
policies
he
across the
deported a
board.
lot of people.
What's up, babe?
Still deported them.
Stop screaming at me.
Did you? I don't know if we got a full answer.
Stop
from
screaming.
Beechcraft. Would you find it ethical to conquer that tribe from PNG due to their cultural practices? So not dropping bombs necessarily, but would it be ethical to conquer them to
No.
prevent the practice?
What?
No, to conquer?
Yeah.
No, I think that you can. I don't think that that is how you actually enact change. I think that you would have to. Have,
What? Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. That's wild to me. Go ahead.
Come on.
Okay.
I need one of those seltzers.
Successful missionaries
Energy
generally
drink or
don't go in.
Booze.
Okay.
Successful missionaries, do you think that successful missionaries generally go in and massacre a culture and say, we're in charge of you now? Or do they carefully change things from the inside?
My dog
Because,
doesn't
again,
let
this
me
is
do
incredibly
anything.
delicate.
Like,
Sometimes
I
These
want
people have
this, I
no
want some
conception that
love.
this could be wrong.
And some-
so I think you have to be careful.
And sometimes
so that you don't end up
missionaries get their
hurting a bunch of
brains
people.
bashed in and they get their heads put on
Well,
spikes.
that's
I don't know
the
why
kind
I
of
read
thing you have
teriyaki
to
when
worry
you
about.
said that. It's
I
like
know,
beef
but
teriyaki.
if we just send
Okay,
in
beef
the
teriyaki
United
is
States
amazing.
Army Marines. We'll just send in the Marines, and the Marines come in.
Hello,
and they're
John.
like, we're gonna take this whole like area over, okay? And all you like chomos over here, if you do any chomo stuff, we're gonna like take you out. And the kids now, we're gonna give them a proper education. baths and food
What
and
do
stuff.
you
The
need,
people would,
Abe?
resent the rule and be less likely to change their practices. I think that there would be violent rebellion.
How would they be less? How are they gonna violently? How are the primitive Stone Age warriors of Papua New Guinea gonna violently rebel against the United States Marine Corps?
Maybe not at that point, but one day.
You think that they're going to be really resentful that they weren't allowed to molest kids anymore? Like what?
They're not going to look at it from the traditional viewpoint, but what they're going to see is foreigners invading their nation and killing them. That's what they're going to see. Like again, it's just not. If you want to affect real change, I think that you would have to make an effort again to influence and educate.
So what I just want to make sure that you understand the entailment of your position is that right now, if it is the case that in Papua New Guinea, kids are getting SA'd, young boys are getting SA'd by adults who are making them eat their ejaculate
I know.
every day for weeks on end, that would be a preferable condition to you than to send in a fully armed force which can
How may I
separate
help
those
you,
kids
Abe?
from those people. How could that possibly be better? How could not colonizing that possibly be better?
You don't end up killing a bunch of people.
They just cross-generationally essay little boys.
Yes, I know it's a cycle of abuse. It's horrible, but they can recover. I mean, like, I don't know. I assume you're opposed to women doing OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we got every woman doing OnlyFans on an island and bombed it? Would the world be a better
Did
place?
I say bomb it? Right now,
earlier
yeah,
say
but right
bomb
now
it,
we're not talking about that. Right now we're talking about.
Go in and kill them if they.
We're not saying go in and kill them. We're saying go in and colonize them. That wouldn't necessarily require killing of any kind. It would require us to completely destroy their cultural practices and integrate them into our social hierarchy.
If a foreign nation came to our country and said, "Do as we say, or we'll kill you," do you think the American people would lie down and take it?
No,
or
of course
do you think
not.
we would rebel? We would. That's what happens.
But if you have an overwhelming force, right, who comes in and you have primitive technology and you're doing what the Papua New Guinea Cum warriors are doing. How could it possibly be justified not to do that if you have that overwhelming force? If you could just go in there, save all those kids, right? Recolonize so that it never happens again. How is that not preferable?
I think it is literally, again, more effective rather than through force, like build a resentment, fear, and rage in these people versus like help them.
So if these people, let's say hypothetically, they never want to take visitors again, and they wall themselves off and they refuse, right? But you can still see in there, you have like your little recon plane and shit. You can see that they're still doing these practices.
Isn't there an island that's like that where no one's allowed to go? They killed a missionary.
Yeah, I know.
They threw a spear.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but they're not doing the same things that these people are doing.
As far as we know.
Well, no, we can. I think we can see but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, but we could see in there, right, and note that they're still doing. Would you let them do that in perpetuity rather than colonize them?
Did someone say Margarita Island? Yeah.
I mean, okay, granted, sending people to
You know what?
aid and
You know,
educate
Paige,
and
nobody
getting
gives you
people
enough credit
who
for
are
that,
part of
but
the tribe
you
on
do
your
deserve
side.
credit
want
for
anything to do with those
Margarita
people.
Island. Margarita
My
Island
goodness,
is
I don't know what I
an
would do if I
incredible
was in charge of
idea.
that because I don't think that there's a situation where that happens.
You just didn't. Wait a second. I just want to make sure I got this right. This situation is happening right now in Papua New Guinea. I believe that there's still one tribe of the Cum warriors there, and they're not taking visitors. So do we just perpetually let them do this to kids?
I think that if you have encouraged the surrounding tribes to view that as disgusting and vile, I think that they'll take care of it themselves.
By colonizing them?
Most likely, yeah, sure. But I don't think that we need to go in foreign outsiders.
So colonize
completely
them.
different from them.
What's the so as long as the neighboring tribes colonize them, that's okay. We colonize them, not okay.
I mean, do you see the difference in how the resentment would build and what the long-term consequences
I mean, maybe, but
would be?
you're just making the case that colonization here is actually okay. Either way.
In this extreme, absurd, ridiculous situation.
Well, it's not extreme, absurd, hypothetical. Like, it is going on, right? Like, it is happening. So it's not like I'm talking about something that's not going on.
Sure, yeah, but again, I think that you can just let people figure it out themselves.
Should we colonize North Korea?
No.
No?
No.
Should South Korea colonize North Korea?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't want to help them if they try.
Well, I mean,
it'll be our money.
I just want to let you.
Into it.
Yeah. I just want to let you know, though, that the entailment of this is that there are hundreds of thousands of women daily who are SA'd in North Korea in order to keep their birth rates artificially up. They draft them right in the military, and they give sex squads to the dear leader. Should the South Koreans colonize them? Western democracy. That's a Western, it's a Western style democracy.
I think that I'll leave that to the South Koreans. But South Korea also has its grave issues with women. So, I mean, I don't know, dude.
Not the same way that the North does. Not even the same universe.
I mean, the sex pest stuff is crazy.
Do you realize and recognize the difference between you have sex pests in a country, right, who are problematic and gropey and gross and even a little bit rapey, and then on the other side of that, you have girls as young as 15, or, actually younger, 12, pulled right off the street, drafted in the military so that they can be part of pleasure squads?
Are you sure that that's a real thing that's happening? Because that does sound like I'm not saying North Korea is good. North Korea is an awful dictatorship. It's an awful dictatorship.
Can you pull up North Korean pleasure squads?
But would you not agree that?
You want me to read
just read what it says about the North Korean pleasure squads.
Hold on.
And the pleasure girls. It's absolutely horrific what they do to them.
I have something from Wikipedia, which is a bit biased, but it's an unconfirmed collection of groups of approximately 2,000 women and girls reportedly maintained by the leader of North Korea for the purpose of providing entertainment, including that of a sexual nature, for high-ranking workers, Party of Korea officials and their families, as well as occasionally distinguished guests.
And we have thousands of North Korean defectors, maybe not as high as thousands, but at least hundreds of North Korean defectors, including high-ranking military officials who've defected, who have explained in great detail what's going on with the situation. That, it's funny. I gave a hypothetical one time about an SA cage, right? These people have actual SA cages. And do you think that they wouldn't benefit from the colonization? You don't think so? You don't think that would be a benefit to that culture?
Generally, I think people can sort themselves out.
Okay.
I am concerned with changes in my nation,
Wow.
changes that I can
Wow.
Yeah, look,
we
can find.
Jesus.
I don't know if I want to fund South
This
Korea's
is the
war
worst.
against North
Look,
Korea.
I have seen
I don't
anybody.
want to fund the invasion of Papua New Guinea.
Look, I totally agree.
Okay, that's the worst I've seen anybody cope about. When you make that question and your answer is that is just pure unadulterated cope at this point. It's just the worst I've seen ever. And you can say it's just my opinion, fine, but it's extremely bad. I don't even know what to say. This is really bad.
With you that it is the case that I don't think we should get involved in foreign affairs. My point wasn't to say that we should. My point rather was to point out that saying that colonization itself is somehow bad in and of itself is absurd and silly and makes no sense. And it's very clear that colonization has been extraordinarily helpful to many places of the world as far as their social order goes. And that's I don't even know why that would be questioned at this point.
What places do you think of?
Like the Ivory Coast. The Ivory Coast definitely has done way better under colonization in comparison to the rest of the region.
Okay. But the rest of the region was, Africa was colonized, and now they're doing pretty bad.
Which parts?
Well, the greatest example I can think of is the Congo and what happened there. Was it the king of the Netherlands or Belgium? Leopold.
What happened there in the Congo?
Like the enslavements and the murders and shit.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Yep.
Like, and now the Congo is like. Do you think that those people were doing better?
I'm not familiar with a particular situation you're talking about in the Congo. Like African history is not all that interesting to me, but I do know that the Ivory Coast, which was heavily colonized, has done extremely well due to colonization. That's for sure.
Well,
and I also can point out that I can actually give you a ton. I think that the Americas were made better through colonization. Native Americans have a higher quality of life now than they did pre-colonization. That's for sure.
I think everyone around the world does, in most places. If you have access to modern technology, you typically have a better.
Yeah, but all that modern technology, a lot of that modern technology came from North America, and because we colonized and had access to massive amounts of resources, we were able to reshape the entire world and the technology in it. So it's like it seems like the world has benefited from colonization.
Do you think that it could only have happened through colonization?
No, of course not. There's other ways that it could have potentially happened, but not likely.
We have to move on to the next question.
Joem0861 donated $200.
Thank you, Joe.
Brian, please ask both to answer and then look up the answers on Google. How many people died in the Spanish Inquisition and how long did it last?
I want to say when I looked this up last time, it was like 1,400 to 1,700 people total. It wasn't a huge amount.
Oh, I was going to say 500.
I think it was 1,400 to 1,700 from the entirety of it, but I don't remember.
And I think it lasted like a decade, I want to say. It wasn't long. It wasn't a long time period.
According to Google AI, the Spanish Inquisition lasted for over 350 years, 1478 to 1834, with its final abolition. And there seems to be records indicate around 826 executions in person, 778 in effigy. But another estimate says executions between 1,480 and 1,530.
Yeah. Okay. So between 1,400 and 1,700, I was pretty close.
All right. We have Pasty George here coming in.
A message from the government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04.
Yeah, right.
Andrew,
that's a good one,
I understand what you are trying to say. In the end, it was humans colonizing other humans.
Copescus Maximus.
Many indigenous tribes fought one another for territories and
it's just
hunting
copium, right?
I'm just saying exactly. So I'm just saying that this idea. I think that the idea is being utilized specifically by leftist progressives, especially ones who are college educated. They use the term colonizer specifically as a disparagement on modern white men. That's what I think. And I've seen it now so many times, and so as the Crucible audience, it almost seems impossible for me to see it any other way. And so my point is just to point out, like, everybody colonized fucking everybody, including the Native Americans, by the very definition of what colonization is, as I demonstrated multiple times. But even if we go back to the beginning where there's a land bridge, they definitely colonized each other constantly. So it's like you colonized the colonizer, you stole from the thief, you murdered the murderers. It's like, at what point do we have a moral equivalency here?
If it makes you feel any better, I took a course in my undergrad taught by an indigenous professor who made us read books specifically on the Creek tribe, which included their long history of slavery. So,
all right, we have a chat here from Pat.
Pat donated $99.
Thank you, Pat.
Great debate. Charlie, words can have multiple definitions and migrate over time. You are brainwashed into selectively only accepting one definition to push an ideological message that benefits some.
See, that's what I think. I think Pat's right. Like, that's what I think we've been able to infer from this. That's what I inferred from it. It's like, nope, that ideological message, it's really only that one definition that matters because that's the definition that reinforces the worldview.
Would you like to respond to Andrew or the question?
I don't think Pat or Andrew is going to believe me when I say I just feel strongly that a colony requires in its common usage, is going to require a foreign government to have jurisdiction over it. That is just, again, in common usage. That is how the word is used.
But it's just such an appeal to emotion, especially when you say, like, you feel that is the case, when we had a definition for it.
Any other way.
Okay, well, let me just ask you this. Would you reject definition 2 that we gave you for colony? Would you reject it? Like, you can just not accept the definition as being true.
I wouldn't reject it completely, but I would say that I think that it is, there are certainly much better words to describe that phenomenon, which is like settler. Like, again, because colony just has a very strong implication of foreign government in charge of that. Like again, I just feel like they are fundamentally different, especially when we're talking about the 13 colonies. Because that's like the whole point of the War of Independence, is that we would have our own freedom and no longer be colonies, but be.
But I mean, there was colonies that had nothing to do with the 13 colonies. Obviously.
Yeah, of course.
So like, you continuously bring it back to that because it seems to reinforce your worldview that you need this definition to be true so that your prism of history is true.
Well, I'm an American informed by American history, I guess is all I can say.
Yeah, well, I mean, that American history was British history too, right?
Sure. Yes, because they
there
were
was British
colonies,
history.
British
so.
and French and
But
Spanish,
anyway,
et
the
cetera.
point is like, yeah, it just seems like there's a bias operation there. That's all I'm saying.
I won't deny that, yes, many people on the left use colonizer in a negative way.
Including
They do.
you.
I have used it before in a negative way when I'm referring to negative things, and I will say that, yes, it has been used in ways that I think are disingenuous.
Bees donated $100. How else could the vast natural and human potential of the Americas have been organized into globally influential, technologically advanced societies without the disruptive, but ultimately transformat?
It couldn't have. Like, I can concede that it could be logically possible that it could have.
I mean,
but
I think that
it's not likely.
I mean, it's not like Europe itself, all technological innovation sprung just from Europe. Like, we very much borrowed from, like, the Middle East and China when it came to, like, gunpowder and stuff. Like,
No.
I think without the...
No. First of all, like, if you talk about the origin of a chemical, in a chemical compound, or in this case, a powder compound of gunpowder, probably... Fuck, I don't know. I don't even want to hazard a guess. I would guess that 99% of all technology based around gunpowder has been European.
Sure, yeah.
Probably 99%, or I mean, maybe like 99.9. But I mean, the innovations around gunpowder from Europeans, fucking, it's insane. It's incredible.
I mean, I'd want to read up on that, but I also think it's like, unfortunately, we did bring disease to the Americas, which I think would have really heavily impacted our ability to trade properly. But
because of animal husbandry.
yes,
Yeah.
I think that it is possible. Well, and also we had Europeans had immunities built up that Native Americans didn't
Because of animal husbandry.
Yeah, because of animal husbandry.
Yeah.
We could have traded. We could have, passed the technology on.
We did trade with many tribes for many years,
We
and they
did,
became very upset with us over various different things, including, well, I mean, that's a long, complex history. But
Yes,
the point
it
is
is.
that it is not the case that it is the case that we colonize colonizers. That is the case. And that's why I guess that's what frustrates me is I know, again, I guess we're circling, but I know that it's anti-white rhetoric. I've seen it now so many times that I just know it is. I think I can easily demonstrate it is by putting the person who calls me the colonizer to the question, and we see very quickly that it's like, who have I colonized? Nobody, but you're the beneficiary of colonizers. So for your calling, who are you to tell me that we can't immigrate to this country, colonizer? That's how it's used. Isn't it? It's used as, who are you to tell me who can immigrate into your nation? You're a colonizer. You just decided you're the conqueror, so if you get conquered, you fucking deserve it. Isn't that how it's being used?
The Hispanic guy was using it in that.
How does anybody use it on the left except that way? Who are you, colonizer, to tell people that they can't immigrate to this nation? Like, that's what it's mostly used for. When you're calling someone a colonizer, that they have no justification to say who can come in and out of their nation because they're colonizers.
I think it's just trying to remind people that they were once immigrants too, because I do think that again, it's not like all white people showed up at once and we all decided, yes, we're the same. We're culturally the exact same. It was a long, difficult process of assimilation.
Look, I agree that there have been many waves of migration to various nations, okay? But I also think that the peoples of these nations eventually are going to be able to determine what they want their demographics to look like, which Japan has done, for instance. They decided they were pumping in immigrants in order to offset the fact that their birth rate was massively declining. And most recently, their president came out and said, we're not going to do that anymore. If the birth rate declines, so be it. I don't care. And they get to, like, the people themselves get to control the demographics.
They can do that, and then their elderly will rot and die alone in their homes when the population has more old people than they do young people.
Or they'll create a renaissance for incentives to create young people.
Well, they'd have to change their work culture to do that, and that's not likely.
Well, it's likely if you start running out of people.
Yeah, I guess.
Hassan Piker is not Zeus donated $100. Charlie, heard a rumor you and Hassan had a little tryst. Is it true? If not, would you date the shitlib? What do you think about the whole dog shock thing?
I've never spoken to Hassan in my life, and I'm not a fan of his. I've never spoken to Hassan in my life, and I'm not a fan of his.
Would you date him?
No.
Dog shock thing? What do you think about the whole...
The dog collar shock thing?
That thing, yeah.
I don't want to say anything because I do not want this to be clipped by weird people and spread around. That is a discourse I am just wholly uninterested in. Destiny, Hassan, and Ethan Klein could do the most evil things in the world, and I wouldn't comment on it because I have no interest in being brought into that insanity.
Wait, you'll talk about the cum warriors of Papua New Guinea?
Yes.
You want to talk about?
Well, the cum warriors don't have an online mob. They don't have an online mob of people to attack me. Those three do. I'm not going to comment. I don't want to be involved.
Okay.
I don't know. The Crucible's tangled with all of them. We do pretty well.
Chor XD donated $100.
Well, their audience, I mean.
If we were to follow a progressive evolutionary or anthropological history of humans, wouldn't that mean everyone is just a colonizer? Which implies that you just use it as a slur.
That's a great point.
Okay, yes, human beings have moved around historically all through history. Human beings have moved around, moved into new places. Human beings have been violent and awful and evil to each other. We have committed atrocities unknown. But I do believe that the colonization of the Americas was the most extensive and advanced colonization due to the technology that we had available at the time. I don't think anyone would disagree with that it was very effective in a way because of technology that I think most of the world had not yet seen before. Would that agree, disagree?
Okay. We have Elusive Enigma. Not sure.
Elusive Enigma donated $100. With all of the talk about colonizing, what are your guys' thoughts about voluntary segregation like the RTTL project? Would it be okay if whites get together and focus solely on themselves and people?
I mean, what are white concerns? And who are we counting as white people?
So I think that the project that he's talking about, if I remember correctly, they're focusing on people who have specifically Western European blood, and it excludes people who they don't consider to be white. This includes Jewish people, and it includes some Eastern Slavic
Better
people.
include Italians.
I'm not sure if they included Italians as being white or non-white, but however they chopped up the criteria, the point of the question is asking if you believe that people have self-determination and autonomy and can make exclusive groups and live only among those exclusive groups, excluding other people or not.
I think you can do that if you want, but I probably wouldn't want to hang around those people. You can, if you want to have a little commune, do it. I've seen it done.
Well, it wouldn't be a commune.
Or like a little area where it's only you guys. Like I guess you could do
What if it was a large area? Like, I don't know, half of a state.
I think it would be difficult to get that many people together.
But
that
if they
wanted to do
could,
that. And
do you have any objection to it?
If they could. I can't articulate any opposition to it right now, but I don't like it. I don't even think people of like
The disgust
Black
on her
people, Hispanic
face.
people, Asian people, I don't even think that they should do that. I think that that's weird.
So like forced integration should be the order of the day?
I mean, I guess if people are just really, really, really interested in only living around their race, sure, they could all get together with a bunch of people and say, hey, we're all going to buy houses here and buy land here, and hopefully they could do it.
But they don't want to just do that. They want to do that and then exclude other people from coming in.
I think you'd have to be very careful about how you did it because there are housing laws, I think, housing discrimination laws. But places do that all
Oh
the time.
my God! So
There's plenty of neighborhoods that will intentionally.
So you don't have any actual objections to it?
I would find those people to be morally reprehensible.
Based on what? What are they doing that's morally wrong?
I think that isolating yourself is...
morally reprehensible?
Yeah, I think it's backwards.
It's morally reprehensible to isolate yourself?
I had for a time...
So the Papua New Guinea people, they're just morally reprehensible because they isolate themselves?
I think if you've lived in a very diverse society that is integrated and then you decide you want to isolate yourself... Listen, I visited women's land once, and I thought that those people were deranged. I thought it was deranged.
You're grounded,
to,
Abe.
You know, be like, hey, only lesbians here, only forever, because I just thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. I feel like it's hiding from reality. So that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, but that's a different statement, saying it's weird and it's morally reprehensible.
I found that morally, I found it morally reprehensible.
Well, I find lesbians morally reprehensible, but I don't understand how...
Well, I didn't think they were morally reprehensible.
Well, right, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't understand, though, where you get from... People make their own social orders and their own hierarchies, and they decide that they only want to live among one people group. What about that is actually morally reprehensible?
Because it would necessitate that they have hateful views about other people. Even if it's people of color doing it, they probably
What
are
do you
going
think?
to
Well, what do you
dislike and distrust other races. And
what
I
do you
don't
think
that
hate
that's
means?
healthy. To strongly dislike, to have intense prejudice towards.
Okay, so strongly dislike?
Yes, I don't
Okay.
know how you would define hate.
I think strongly dislike seems reasonable to me. So strongly dislike means hate. So couldn't you want to do this because you just strongly like those people, but don't strongly dislike any other people?
White people aren't all the same. Black people aren't all the same.
I'm not saying that they are.
I mean, but again, if you are talking about such a large, broad group, like what do I'm from Northern California.
If you had a preference to live among a single people group, which I assume you have preferences to live among people groups, your family, extended family, a dog, I don't, whatever it is, you have preferences for
Is
that.
this your brain in
if somebody had
college?
a preference that they wanted to live in
Yeah,
a
probably.
whites only or blacks only community,
It's
that
a
was
pretty
preference,
bad and
why does
gnarly
that entail that there's
idea,
hatred?
right? It's like
I
the
don't
whole
even understand
existence
that.
I think
of
that
this is pretty gnarly.
I would describe it as biological and race essentialism in the sense that because someone is of a certain race, they act the same way. I feel that I have more in common.
Wait a second.
That you have more.
There's no biological essentialism there.
Uh-huh.
The idea is not you're only going to act this way because you're white, right? But you could make a determination on a group of people that on average you act a different way than another group of people. You could at least do that, right? Without giving the caveat of the monolith that all of them operate this way.
I guess, but
Like, if you
again,
just really didn't like-
I am
yeah.
also from California is a very diverse state, and while I'm from a very red part of California originally, I still feel that the Hispanic kids I grew up with, I have a lot more in common culturally with than like a white person from the South.
I'm
you
not
know?
disputing
like
any of
those are
that.
people more like me, even if they
I get
look
it.
different.
I totally get it. But that really doesn't answer to the question of strongly dislike. Why can't you strongly like one group and not strongly dislike another?
What?
Like if I strongly like white people, I have some preference for it, all right? Why would that entail that I strongly dislike anybody else? Just because I strongly like.
Do you strongly like white people?
Yeah, sure.
What about white people?
Yeah.
Well, like what about white people?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a preference I have. Sure.
But like if you had to think about like what you really like about white people, like okay, I have a strong like for LGBT people, and if you were to ask me why I like them, I would say
Isn't it because you're
fun.
one of them?
Yes, but also more fun.
Hang on. But also because you're one of them.
Yes, they understand me more, but also they're more fun.
So
That doesn't change the
you're
fact
one
that
of
my
them,
best friend is a straight
and
man.
they understand you more, and that's why you like them. It's part of the preference of why you like them. Why wouldn't you understand that with other people's preferences?
Because I also have plenty of straight friends who understand me.
But-
and believing that other LGBT people
You
just by being
strongly like LGBTQ people because they're like you and understand you. Got it. Why would that not be the case
My
for
best
people with
friend
racial preferences?
is a heterosexual man,
So?
and he understands me just fine.
Yeah. So
Oh my
white
God.
people have friends who are black too. Doesn't mean
of course.
Yeah, what does that have to do with if they strongly like white
What
people?
does that have to do with anything? That's
And-
pretty much what he's asking.
Why? Because the same reason you gave for strongly liking LGBTQ people. No, you didn't just say fun. Don't gaslight me again, Charlie. You said because they understand me. You said because they understand me and they're like me.
No, okay, listen.
Hang on, Charlie. Can
did
you
for
admit that
one
you
time-
said because they understand me and they're like me?
Yes, but I can sacrifice understand me as long as they're fun. For the first time in my life, about a year ago,
What?
I had hold on, listen. I had a primarily heterosexual friend group who did not understand me. And the reason I was like, wow, actually this sucks, is not because they didn't understand me, but because they were boring. And that's why I did it. Because again, I can sacrifice not being understood as long as someone's a good time.
Okay, so help me out here. Let's.
What? What? Let me tell you about the story about this people group. So they were like different from me, and the reason why I didn't like it was because I find them boring. Man. Just this probably.
Pretend that you have a black child who's raised by white parents.
Okay.
Okay. And he gets to where he's about 14.
What the fuck
Okay.
is-
And he finds his biological parents.
Mhm.
Okay. And they were like lost at sea or some shit. And he goes to his
Man.
parents, his white parents, and he says, "Look, I want to go live with my parents and other black people because I have a preference for them. I feel far more comfortable around them than I do around white people." Is he doing something morally reprehensible?
I would be curious about his actual comfort.
He just feels better around them. He feels like they understand him more and like him more, and he likes them more. He just likes them.
I can imagine someone wanting to, for a time, go live around a lot of people like that and get to know them, but I can't imagine that this person would decide to then spurn all of his,
Oh, he's not
white
spurning.
adopted
Wait.
parents.
Where was that ever in there? He didn't spurn him. He just said he'd prefer to live over here. It doesn't mean he's not going to see him or talk to him or anything like that. He just would prefer to live over here.
But we build communities with the people we live by.
Yeah, I know. But can you engage with this for a second?
Sure,
Okay,
yeah.
so what is he doing that's morally reprehensible here?
Well, we're also talking about a young adopted child who has probably been living with like the weirdness of being raised culturally white while being treated
Sure,
as black.
absolutely.
So I think that changes things a little bit versus someone who is, white, raised white, and has no interest in being around other races. I would find that person to be
No.
Weird.
You know, so do you see how you keep smuggling a little sneaky shit in there? Like you said, they want to be among whites, but not among any other races ever, or something like this. It's like that. None of that was said. It's the preference of who you want to live near and who you want to live among. Does not. You still haven't actually answered this, and you seem to be very evasive about it when I continuously ask you about it. What actually makes the same thing that you would say that black kid is not, he doesn't strongly hate his white parents. He doesn't strongly hate white people. He doesn't have strongly dislike them. Why would his strong like for being around black people entail that he had a strong dislike for white people?
Because I think that diversity is strength. I think
Oh
it's good.
my
I think
God.
diversity is good.
I'm
Diversity
just going
is
to
strength.
grant it.
And
Diversity is our
that
strength. Yay.
You build community with the people that you live around.
Yeah, but do you understand how you're not answering the question again? Like,
What would be wrong with it?
No, that's not my question. Okay, so I'm going to ask the question again. I
Why
know
is it
you
bad
really
to just want to live around white people?
No,
and
that's not
only
my
sometimes see
question.
black
That's
people?
not
Like,
my
what is
question.
that? Okay, go ahead.
So you keep saying that if you like them, you like this group, that means you strongly dislike this one. How do we get to this strong dislike? How does me liking this group mean that I strongly dislike this group? How does that work?
Because you would have assumptions about them that make you not want to live with them.
That doesn't mean you dislike
would be
them.
Essentializing them into all one type of person and behavior.
You know, I have
on the basis of their race, which I don't think is.
I have a sister, and she's really fucking annoying. Okay, she
Okay.
really well, she's not. She can be fucking annoying, and I wouldn't want to live with her.
Yeah, that's
Does that mean I strongly dislike her?
Would you never live with anyone who's ever been a sister in their entire life? Does your wife have siblings?
Yeah, I wouldn't live with them either.
Okay, yeah, but she is a sister.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
Because the point is, it's not just your sister is kind of annoying sometimes.
Right.
It's because of who she is.
So I have a
as
preference to
person.
not live around her, right?
It's because of who she is as a person, not the immutable quality of being your sister.
Yeah, but even if it was the case, even if I just grant this, how would that infer that I disliked anybody? Anybody else because I had a preference to live with this group? How do we get from that to that means you dislike this group or have a strong dislike for them? You can like them just fine, just not want to live with them, right?
I think that isn't that the not in my backyard kind of dealio is like the hypocrisy of being like, yeah, I'll tolerate them, but I don't want them in my backyard. I don't want them near me. You know, like I just don't think that.
Well,
I
even
think
if that was the case, what would be wrong
I think
with
it's right.
with saying, "Hey, I don't want you in my backyard. I don't want to deal with you." I don't think there's any problem with it, people. What would be the problem with it? I don't know. And I don't think they know either. They can give you like bullshit reasons, but I don't think they even know what will be wrong with that.
Racist. I don't like it. But to be honest, I would prefer people like that do go off and live in their own communities because I don't want to be around them.
Because you dislike them?
Yes.
Okay, see, that's
On the basis of their weirdness about race.
Now here we've gotten to it. I do believe this, that you strongly dislike those people who want to go live with like an all white or all black community or whatever. I agree that you dislike them.
Probably lame.
The problem is like you have not made an argument that would be convincing to anybody on planet Earth that they dislike you. I agree that you dislike them. That I agree with.
That they dislike me?
Yeah.
I'm white. Why would they hate me?
Exactly. Why would they hate you?
I'm white. They're also white. They want to live around the white people.
They don't hate. Okay, wait. Why wouldn't people who you hate you?
What?
Why wouldn't people who you hate you? Wouldn't people you hate you?
Oh, I mean, if I said I hate you, but like, look.
You just said that you have strong dislikes for them. But I don't think that any of those people that you claim that you would have a strong dislike for would say that they had any feelings about you one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't think that they would either because I'm Caucasian. I think that they would if they saw me walking down there all white.
What would if you were Hispanic right now? What would change here? What would change if they were like, I don't have any opinions about her one way or the other. I wish her a great life.
It's because they wouldn't allow me to live next door to them if I was Hispanic.
Oh my God.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah, it's like not wanting to be around people. It's not wanting people in your proximity. It's the same.
That doesn't mean that they hate you, though. That's where I can't get to.
It means that maybe they don't, like in their heart, just feel a lot of rage and anger towards me. But it means that they're not really about who I am. They're not really. They are uncomfortable being around me. They're uncomfortable with me being next to them.
Okay. Let me just finish this off with this because maybe we can tie it off finally.
Okay.
I feel like we're going around in circles. Yeah. So let's try not to go around in circles and finish it. So, do you believe that when we talk about attraction, we're not just talking about sexual attraction, that we have attractions to people?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. And do you think that people should be allowed to have preferences in what they're attracted to? They're not attracted to black people. They're not attracted to white people. They're not attracted to Hispanic people.
Sure.
Okay, that's the end of that argument. All right.
Smoke break?
I'm going to have a smoke break, yeah.
He's going to have a smoke break. All right, guys, here, really quick. If you guys are watching, there's 10,000 people.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it. Charlie's going to use the restroom. Andrew's going to take a smoke break. We'll resume the debate in 2 to 3 minutes. While I have you
Finish
guys here
watching
with me,
these.
guys, one of the
I was
easiest
gonna
ways to
do
support the
something
show
else,
to
but
enable
I
us
don't
to do more of these debates is just through your patronage. But I mean, just watching the video. If you guys can pull up Twitch, please, guys. Just pull up, refresh it if you need to. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. Wow, scuffed already. What's wrong with it? Yeah, you've gone to the wrong tab. Here, there's at the very top, next to the Twitch, it's SM, Stream Manager. Tell me if that's it. Okay, so I'm sorry guys about this. Okay, go at the very top, you see where it says layout, go to activity feed. Change it to activity feed. Is that it? Okay. All right, guys, if you're watching, we're also live on Twitch right now. I know most of you are on YouTube. There's about 10,000 on YouTube. What's that? Your mic isn't working. Oh my God, I am retarded. Thank you thank you. My mic was turned around. I'm sorry guys, fucking scuffed here. Oh, sorry guys, holy shit. Okay, guys, pull it back up, please. All right, guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. And then if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your quick, free, easy way to support Bob. Help your Prime. More. And appreciate it. Can we wait till the end? Or
I would like to do it here, too, when there's it's very kind of you. And the Crucible crew also appreciates that. And even you fucking haters, you know you missed me. You know you missed me. Just go ahead and admit it that you missed having me on the show, even the haters. I did want to shamelessly shill debate cons coming up the 15th and 16th. You can still get tickets. There's only a few left. I strongly suggest you go and get them. It's damn near sold out. Going to be a huge event. I'm having a massive party that Saturday, and if you buy tickets, you're going to be able to come. So I hope to see all of you there.
Rock and roll. We have a Q&A question here.
A message from
or just a statement, rather. Thank you,
Pasty George donated $200.04. In Canada, I remember when the word colonizer was used by many natives to make white people feel bad or to shut down arguments or meaningful dialogues, mainly out of spite, prejudice, or racism.
Thank you, George. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. All right. Looks like I'll let some more Q&As come through if they'd like. We did get a little bit off topic, but I thought it was interesting convo. You know, we talked about disparities between perpetrators as it relates to race. We talked about the colonizer topic.
Yeah, just so you know, we've been debating for hours now, man.
Yes.
I did actually have one question.
Yeah, sure.
If you were to try to convert me, a staunch feminist that has loved going to school, loved the freedom to choose, my career path, loved the freedom to do as I please with my body, how would you convert me to, being not into feminism?
I don't think it's possible.
To no longer being a feminist.
To sell you on my worldview.
Yes, like how would you sell me?
I will answer to this.
Okay.
Even though what you're asking me is the hardest thing in the world to do, I'll still try. But I want the concession and promise from you that after I'm done making my attempt, you're going to make yours. And how would you convert me to your worldview? Is that a deal?
Absolutely.
Got to go right in the mic, otherwise I can't hear you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
So here would be my pitch. My pitch would be that the society that you have created for us is fucked, and people hate it. They fucking hate it. And that's why you got Donald Trump. You got Donald Trump because people hate the fucking society that you feminists have made for them. And here's why they hate it. Because all the things that you consider to be freedom aren't freedoms at all. They're just taking away people's freedoms under the guise of freedom.
I mean, watch the girls again was surprised. Come on, Mr. Bill.
Gun control, right?
Come on.
Stricter gun control.
Mildly stricter, in the sense that I think people with like significant mental health issues documented.
So,
okay, guys, this is what we're gonna do.
Curtailing gun control, okay? Curtailing freedom on the Second
I'm gonna go to
the First
sleep.
Amendment during C-19. Did you think that the government, it was appropriate for them to go in and remove what they considered misinformation for the good of the public?
And the debate's getting worse. I already finished my 2 things that I want to do with pixel art. It's stuff that I needed to send. I might change the scale. I don't love it, but I'll think about it and I'll look at it that day. I did see Kieran live. I'll send you guys to Kieran so you have a place to go. If anybody's here that hasn't subbed, please like and sub. You guys are cool. Thank you for watching that with me. We watched for a long time. It's been 3 hours, and I've been like trying to pause and give commentary, but I've actually just fallen asleep at this point. I'm not even doing great. I can do a small question and answer if anybody wants to do a small Q&A. This is what I'm going to do. So this is what we're going to do. If anybody wants to come up, I'll do this for about 10 minutes. Anybody wants to come up and do a Q&A, we'll do a Q&A. Change this. Okay. Good enough. If anybody wants to come up, ask a question or anything, you can do it. This is the time that you can do that. 10 minutes. After that, I'm going to send you all to Kieran. So far, the debate, I've seen a little bit more. Not of the whole debate, like the whole debate of what I'm seeing is incredibly well done and incredibly well, I won't say produced, but thought about. So it's very kind of weird that we're looking at it that way, right? Apparently nobody wants to come up and ask a question. Okay, fine. If that is the case, then I'm just gonna send you all away. Screw all of you. Screw all of you. I'm not even saying screw all of you in that sense. But yeah. Here. Go over there. Piss him off. Go to sleep. You're grounded, Abe. It's tired. I woke up like early today. And I haven't slept. And it's like, at this point, it's kind of affecting me in the way that I'm even thinking. Let me see if anybody actually came. Nobody did. Okay, fine. You know what? There you go. You got it. You got it, boys. But there is something. There's one thing. The last thing you'll get from me. There you go. This is for you. Enjoy it. Emmet.